So are you sure
Don't-
about that?
You don't have to share the context, but like it wasn't like a sexual
what?
context.
What?
Yeah, is it both?
What?
I mean, it must be. I've only heard it used. My dentist said it to me, so.
Okay. All right.
I was so confused. I was not listening. What the fuck? I was half listening.
At least I think my dentist said it to me. Otherwise, I completely manifested that memory, as I am known to do.
That occurs while yawning. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. That's gleeking.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Huh. Interesting.
Don't you know my name?
Okay, now it's time.
Let me play something more chill. As much as I like this one, too many words. Sorry, too mellow.
Mellow, my beloved.
I love that my screensaver SRB2K cart is just Tails glitching through the entirety of the map.
There it goes.
There goes my hero.
There goes my zero.
Here's to the zero.
Here's to the zero.
Spy
Explode,
is
you also have to watch out.
Fifth gear. I love TF2 Speeb-Racers.
Stream announcements. Blue streams. Cart time.
Oh, a DM, or rather, an announcement. I wonder who it's from.
Oh, a DM.
Hello, it's me.
Donkey.
DM stands for Duncan message.
Hello. Hey, anybody coming in? Let me get chat set up on my monitor real quick so I can reach you guys.
Hello, Vaudeville. If you're watching this, fuck you. Watch the stream instead.
Challenge pissing.
Did you say challenge pissing?
Yeah. Fuck you, Baltimore.
Fuck you, Baltimore! You can piss straight up for 6 feet and don't get piss on yourself. No down.
Wait a minute, hang on. I literally just added Nightbot, and Nightbot has already killed Jared.
Shit. Holy shit, Jared just got shot.
Oh my god.
Okay, disable.
You can disable those. Yes, there's automatic options. You should disable. I forgot about those.
What did you say, Jared?
I just posted five metaphors. That's all I posted. That's it.
and immediately got banned.
But yeah, sketchy. We just set up a new command for SRB2K for Sonic Roboblast 2 cart. If you do SRB2K, !SRB2K in chat, that should provide you with the links to our documentation for getting the game downloaded, getting the mod pack downloaded. We updated it. We are on version 1.3, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Hey, Meefin! You're at work right now trying to hide the fact you're on your phone? Okay, I'll be really quiet so you can continue being sneaky.
Hey, Meefin boss! You're a bitch-ass motherfucker!
That's
You're
right.
just listening to some music, that's all. Just some music.
Oh, fuck you, really.
We will indeed force feed you to Spider.
You're just listening to music really loud on your phone.
Music.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough being dicks. It's time to be.
No, you can never be a dick enough.
It's enough. We've been enough of a dick. It's time to serve cunt.
It's enough.
It's time to serve Speeb-Racers.
Dial after fighting.
Inferno.
I think the
For the uninitiated.
I think the Spy Burger has gotten taller since I last streamed.
I fucking love the Speeb-Racer Duncan.
You can barely see Spy back there.
It's like a fun fact. Spy is as tall as 150 burger.
You see, gang, Spyburger is actually constantly expanding. It's much like our universe. It is tied to inextricably and growing ever infinitely. The moment you look away, it has already grown 5 feet and is now behind you, like the Blob from hit movie
Yeah.
Flubber.
Eat a bite and you'll be fed for the rest of your life.
That's how that works.
Hey, I wish I was fed for the rest of my life. Instead, I have to pay for food.
All you have to do is rob. If you rob a place, just steal all their
Rob?
food permanently.
I love rotting.
Yeah, here's how you fix this, Telly. You rob a place, steal all your food, steal all their food, then you get arrested, then you go to jail, and then you get prison meals for the rest of your life.
Yeah, it's
Yo,
beautiful.
you're right.
Or you go to Sweden because they got pretty fucking good prisons.
Teach a
Maybe
tally,
able
sweet
to
fish,
Creator in
feed
prison.
a to a lifetime.
I wish I could fish, but I'm in America where all the fish are like toxic waste abominations. Hey, Parker.
Parker!
Fuck, you just call them-
Parker! What's up, yo? Rawr.
Rahul.
Duncan is spy part of the ARG.
He's not in this game.
Are you sure? I want him to be in the game. Can he be
What
in
do
the
you-
game?
I think Spy TF. I think we already have a TF2 in the game.
And
Spy at home.
Scout.
The scout.
We have Scout.
Yeah, Spy at home.
I thought Heavy was in the game. Was it-
We might have Heavy. I honestly don't remember the
Scout
full
home.
character roster.
I want Spook.
It's that time of year again. Let me tell you something that's kind of scary, alright? I think my YouTube recommendations knows me better than anybody else does.
Oh really?
Cause like,
Depressing.
well, it's also comforting. Cause my YouTube recommendations knows that like once a year I go back and listen to all of the Sleepycast episodes.
Don't you
It's
want
like
to be
it's like my
known?
annual thing. But my YouTube recommendations know that because like the other night when I was working, it just like out of the blue just recommended me a Sleepycast episode. I was like, oh fuck, here we go again. It's that time of year.
Oh, Duncan, did you see the post I made in Sequence Break that was like how my YouTube recommendations has been doing this really funny thing lately, where hidden amongst all the like million view videos that it just recommends out of normal habit of being YouTube, there's like one 5-view video just hiding in there trying
Yeah.
to be normal, like
Yeah.
blending in.
No, I've been
I got
getting
recommended
the
other
same
day,
thing.
This guy named Top 5 Trey made a video called Top 5 Must-Have Toasters.
Yeah, I
Every
see
Kitchen
that.
Needs in
It's
2024.
Top 5 Trey.
Oh my God.
Is that like a real person or is that a bot?
Fucking don't know, but it sure was there. I didn't click on it. I don't want to encourage it.
I've been getting weird recommendations too. Remember on Leap Day, I posted that frog video.
Oh yeah.
That was just a random recommendation YouTube gave me, and it was great. I loved it.
Some of YouTube's recommendations are really great. Some of them are random toaster reviews. It's kind of crazy. I've actually been on like a binge of going back and apparently I'm very quiet.
Oh, is Discord being quiet?
According to friends, let me listen.
You should scream.
Oh
Don't
yeah, I'm
scream.
very quiet.
Okay, I'm turning you
No,
guys up.
everyone is very quiet.
Turning you guys up. Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry. Don't yell at me. Please don't yell at me. Please don't yell at me.
Bad streamer.
How dare
Shitty
you.
streamer.
This is
Fucking
my-
ban
this
this
is my
guy.
screaming voice. I think we should beat this guy with hammers, personally.
I think I should go get Man's balls. Right at this guy.
Bailiff.
Mr. Honor.
Okay, I've rebalanced things. Can somebody listen to my stream and tell me if it's all good now?
Yeah, I got you. I'll listen to your stream.
Okay, what's your Here's something a little bit unique, you guys.
I'm just like boosted. I'm not actually louder. I'm peaking rather than being louder.
Okay, then turning the decibels back down again. Because this is as loud as I can get you on Discord without setting up a virtual audio cable. So
That's
in that
weird.
case, let me lower everything else.
Yeah, you could just lower everything else to like put it down to the point at which it's audible.
I'll figure out game audio later.
I think everyone should just start screaming, personally.
I'll also say my input volume on Discord is at max, so I can't do anything to help. Oh!
Gay,
stay
homosexual.
Well, I just got
gay.
loud for a second. I heard that.
Yeah, okay, that's confirmation that audio mixer is affecting everything. I did not know that, so... Let me actually just make sure everything's balanced in my headphones, and that should be good.
Yeah, okay, that sounds actually correct. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Hey! Not bad. Okay, some of you guys on Discord, I have you all up at 200%, so some of you might just be quieter, depending on your input volume. This is just a thing that I'm gonna be figuring out like later with virtual audio cable. I didn't have time to get all that set up for today, unfortunately, because I was working on other things.
Yeah.
What are these other things, Duncan?
Yeah,
I'm
show us
glad
these
you
other
asked. Are you
things.
sure you don't want to talk about what your like Indian restaurant order is?
No, I want to talk about Gene Kamen, the inventor of the
Can I have a
Segway.
sog
What's the thing you
paneer?
made?
I had sog paneer last night, Tally. It was so fucking good. I bet you're so jealous of me right
Sort
now.
of chicken momos. I do. I'm so jealous of you having a good Indian restaurant where you are. The city says jack shit for good Indian.
We've got 2 of them.
I've never
I
actually
know.
had Indian food before. Is it good?
Really?
Fucking amazing.
Yeah,
It's my
I've never had it
favorite
in my
type
life,
of food.
I always remember me and Jared going to like little like on the street place.
I would eat Indian food every day if I could, but unfortunately, I don't have many options around here, and I don't know how to cook all of them authentically.
Stream and vaudeville. Tally makes really good curry. I've had it personally.
Tally does make really good curry.
Ooh.
Oh, thanks, guys. I do think I make some
That's
really good
good.
curry. That is true. Did I see girl curry? Yes, I did. Louis did an excellent job. Kat actually popped in here earlier and was scrambling to get Mercury reference images. It was kind of funny.
It just sounds like you're peeking a little bit. I'm scared and afraid, Tally. I don't know what to do.
Why. It seems like I'm peeking in your video. I can hear it.
You're
but
peeking
I'm
on
not
my
peeking-
Discord for some reason.
I'm peeking on your Discord? Really? Hold on. Let me... Am I just peeking?
Because it's like I'm hearing the peeking. Does your microphone
Excuse
show
me,
that you're
excuse
peeking?
me.
You know, it's not
Okay,
peeking.
here's me lowering it. Am I peeking now?
Talk again? What's your Indian
Hello?
order? A little bit.
What? My Indian order is I want fucking momos and
What is
sog
going
paneer.
on? Let me look
It's
on
not
my
me.
end, actually.
It's not me. I think it's your end, friend. I sound perfectly fine. I'm checking my levels. I'm not peeking.
Okay, I'm putting output back at 100%.
Okay. You can also just boost volume mixer and then lower your headphones. I'm sorry that this is so hard, Duncan.
But
I've never had
Tally,
troubles.
I'm afraid of touching my audio setup after everything I had to do with the fucking DAC and getting it to like de-static. I have it suspended on a tissue box right now, an empty tissue box, because I don't want it touching my desk.
Why is
Dude,
it
I use a
empty?
virtual soundboard. I've never actually had to worry about this stuff, so... Like, I would love to help you, but I don't know how to do it with only one channel.
I
You've
have
only got
so
one audio
many,
channel,
like...
right?
Yeah.
Like, it's all Discord and SRB2K. Can you... Okay. In your OBS, is your mic and your desktop audio separate? They should be, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what you can do is you can click the gear, you can put a filter on it, you can add a gain filter and actually increase the volume.
Okay,
So you can
filters.
boost us. You won't actually hear it, but you can boost us.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that then. Put a little gain filter on you
I
guys.
don't have to normally use these,
I'll just
but
put you up like...
it'll probably help you.
It would like 5 decibels be like a good
That's-
increment?
Yeah, test it out. I can listen. I can listen on stream. We'll see if
Okay.
it's
Let me put you at 3.8.
good. Okay. Okay. Hello.
Hello, hello.
3.8.
Yeah, that might be the thing.
Yeah, you can do more.
I could do more?
Yeah.
More? A little bit
You can
more.
do more. Just a little bit more, friend.
Okay, 5.5.
Okay, there we go. That sounds normal.
Hey! Nice.
Yeah.
Yep. Good job. You did it. Fuck yeah.
Woohoo! Waha!
Woohoo.
I'm still a newbie, you guys. Give me some patience.
Woohoo.
We will be karting soon. But before we get to karting, I have a special little announcement. Go away, music. No more. No more of you.
What?
Alright, let me pull up OBS. Get you guys over here.
That's right, we're beating Jared to death with hammers.
I think I got quiet again.
Special announcement: beating Jared to death with hammers. Nightbot already did that.
Yeah.
Nightbot already beat him to death with hammers. Okay,
Nightbot.
checking in. Is everybody here?
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Let's do it.
I'm dying. Let's go.
We
Hi,
love you, bro.
Dime.
It's okay.
All right, if everybody would like to tune into my stream, I put a link down there.
Yeah.
Yo. All right. Speeb-Racers!
Fucking holy
shit,
dude.
That's fucking rad.
Hell yeah.
Speeb!
Hey, what do you say we get a little change of scenery around this this BRB intermission
Holy
screen,
shit,
shall
dude,
we?
that was awesome!
Gosh.
Oh, I have
What?
more. Hang on.
What? Huh? What?
Oh, there's
What?
more.
Just wait,
More.
there's more?
But wait,
Ba
there's
ba ba ba
more.
ba. Ooh, that's really
Do it
big.
again.
Huh?
Got a new starting soon screen for Speeb-Racers.
We gotta go fast.
Oh shit! It's like we're in the studio. That's so fucking awesome.
Where the fuck were those
It's
announcements?
not the right aspect ratio, but you
No,
got this.
it's not. It's not. Hang on. I got this. Wait a second.
Speed Burger.
Barely
this
visible
looks so awesome.
SI.
Hello, this is Speeb-Racer sponsored by SpeebRacers. Get your SpeebRacer. They're always lurking.
There we go.
Burp, burp.
Yeah.
Let's also get the logo up here in the corner.
We have a logo now?
Live OBS
Yeah.
working. Yeah, just look at that shit. It's so cool.
Holy fuck, we
So
made it.
This is why I was saying he cooked. Look at this logo.
Holy
Fucking
Where do I want to put it? Which corner?
Duncan fucking cooked.
Top right.
Top right.
I like
Or
bottom
top
right.
left.
I
Personally.
kind of like bottom right too. Not a lot going on
Not
down
over.
there.
It's not over the anything interesting, you know.
I was gonna say it also covered the Speeb-Racers on the wall too. If it was in
You
the
could
top
also
right.
just put it over the door where it is, so it's not twice there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me shrink it down a little bit.
Ah, that'd probably work.
Hey, not bad.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
And then eventually I'll get you guys up here on as well, chat. Do not worry. Your days, you will no longer be erased from history in the VODs. I will have you here in the intermission segment soon. Mark my words. Hey, you could look forward to having chat on screen in season 1, okay?
Hey Chad, it's me doing a little bit of a streamer thing. Since Duncan's never said this, I don't think in a stream, you guys should go check out his channel to see the VODs.
Yeah.
Here, I'll post a link.
Subscribe to Duncan.
Hey, do
Or
it.
else.
Well, we'll know
there.
where you live.
You can
We'll
see
find you.
funny, cool videos
Yep.
like Duncan losing his mind in My House.wad.
We have
And
a
the last
Speeb-Racers VOD.
Speeb-Racers.
We have myhouse.wad VOD, and I'm also gonna be uploading the teaser after tonight. Going to be adding a little bit more into the description of that video, just to let everybody know, bring them up to speed on what I'm going to be planning on doing for season 1, which should hopefully be debuting sometime this summer. But let me get everything enabled, and let's get in the server, and let's get some carding on.
Yep. Let's
Man, Let's do
Speeb-Racer.
it.
I can't wait to not remember what I'm doing.
Yep. Yep.
Yippee.
We are on version 1.3. We've got a new racer, and we've also got some new tracks added to the pack. So,
Yeah, I'm
anybody
also
in chat
gonna
wants to
pop up in my
join?
stream real quick. So
Tali's
that
going to be
I
streaming
have
her perspective.
my
If anybody in
perspective,
chat
you'll
wants
see
to
it.
join, exclamation point SRB2K in chat, which will get you to our documents with all the download links and everything that you'll need.
Of course it's not working. There we go. Why would
Oh.
it just work? That would be
Wait a
ridiculous.
minute, I have technology.
Why doesn't it just work? I think to myself as I load add-ons in a specific order.
I feel you, man. I fucking feel you on that.
Oh, I should also probably update on the sheet that I'm going to be, instead of doing a sequence break late night kart gaming for the server title, going to be changing it to Speed-Racers with Season 1. That'll be on the updated document, because I'm going to be going through, I'm going to be updating the entire tutorial document. I'm going to be adding some stuff, I'm going to be adding a leaderboard, it's going to be great.
And just remember, from here on out, Duncan's gonna be the primary streamer of this series since it's his baby. So if you wanna support the
Yeah.
series, support Duncan.
It's his Fallout, baby. We're just living
It's
in his
his
bunker.
Fallout, baby.
We're just living in the fall.
we're just the nuclear radiation that followed.
Like hit show Fallout or hit video game Fallout.
Hit video game series Fallout, baby. It's like Metro.
It's the
look at
only
that.
game. It's the only video game.
Okay, I'm going to get the server up.
Only one. Yeah.
It's the
Let me,
only video game.
Hey Duncan, I have an important question.
An error occurred when trying
Yes.
to download missing add-ons.
What's the difference between normal speed and hard speed?
I got two things happening at once. Tally, what's happening with you?
I couldn't join the server because it said an error occurred when downloading additional add-ons.
I don't have the server up.
That's weird. It was definitely up for me. Okay.
What the fuck? What? Why?
I saw it. I tried to click on it. Okay.
What's the server name again?
It's escaped. SRB2K.
The server
Oh, that's a different
name
server.
is Sequence
Sequence
Cart Late Night Burst On.
Yippee.
Oh, you even changed the name. Yeah, I saw an old version of the server just show up as a ghost, I guess.
That's really scary. That shouldn't happen.
That's terrifying. I also have video fucking proof that it was there.
It's a haunted Sonic Roboblast 2 cartridge. Photorealistic
Hey,
sequence break.
one last thing before I have people joining in. How does the audio sound on stream right now compared to my voice and our voices?
Whoa.
I can't listen anymore because I'm streaming now. Someone else do it.
Give me 1 second to mute so I can listen.
Okay. I don't actually have the game footage up yet because we're still setting things up. But audio should be playing.
Says it's a little low from Fyroga.
Okay, cool, because it's a little low on my end as well, so I'll just turn that right up.
I don't think the new racers have been revealed yet, have they?
No?
I don't even know.
I don't even know.
Do you
Alright, hey
know?
player 2, let me restart the map real quick and hit join.
I
Power
like
button.
talk to Duncan more than Duncan.
And let me do this
Discord
again.
might get drowned out, is what Meefin says. I'm not sure if Meefin's able to actually hear though. Who knows?
Okay, that was weird. I failed the QTE with the first person joining, but it didn't actually kick you this time.
That's probably good.
Tally, is this literally just a problem between you and me specifically? Because that would be
Very
true.
well might be.
That'd be super funny.
Yippee. Ooh, Nazguls. I found you, faker.
I got Tool.
I love Nazgul. Hopefully nothing bad happens to him.
I love Nazgul. I hope he dies.
I love Nazgul. Hopefully nothing were to happen to him.
I hope something happens to him. Fuck that guy.
Okay.
I legitimately cannot see the server.
Oh, fuck.
Am I just glitched?
You might need to
Restart.
not restart. I mean,
there
assuming
you
you
are.
press refresh. Never mind.
Yes, I've done that a lot.
Okay.
Oh, fucking! I didn't
So
realize.
a few things that I have learned since we last played. I figured out how to turn off anti-grief.
Huh? How?
That's good. Wait, can we actually play the shitty ones?
Yeah, we can now. So yeah, apparently
Since only
there is
my
a
stream
command.
works on Mifan's device. Oh,
There's a command for anti-grief. It's just anti-grief off. This is not listed anywhere in like any wikis or anything. I just figured
Fantastic.
it out because I just one day on a whim just typed anti-grief off in console, and it just worked.
Just a fair warning, Duncan. While joining, even though I've added the mod pack in, it is downloading quite a few files.
Huh.
KRL, DP Part V 2.4, .pk3,
Weird.
KRL Moromania V1.2.pk3. It seems like some of the maps are being downloaded.
Yeah. There you Hey, there's the Tony Speed Piano.
I'll be in soon. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, you know. Wow.
You know, the cart. Almost. Server refused connection. Reason: server couldn't send info. Please try again. Now what? Okay, I'm in.
Gamers.
Let's
Where
go.
am I going? Oh, what? Oh, this is the direction.
Hey, I'm here.
what?
Okay. Who new character? I'm gonna look around, see if I can find a new guy.
Oh, that's where you're supposed to
Futsy?
go.
Okay.
Who's
Oh, game,
Futsy?
what?
Futsy's been here all along. Have you never noticed Futsy?
I don't think I've ever noticed Futsy. Who's this?
Futsy's always been here.
You know, Futsy. Don't you remember that time when Futsy saved us all from the well?
True, I do. I forgot about that. I shouldn't be Futsy shaming.
It's like scrupulous Fingor.
Who could forget dear Futsy?
Oh dear Flumpsy.
Put some respect on the name.
Fucking forgot how much I love the Nazgul lines.
They're great. I hate
the
them.
bomb! What?
We need to talk about parallel Futsy universes.
What the fuck
Do
is
we
this
though?
character, Duncan?
I just saw somebody's OC that's just named Futsy, so I just put them in.
Honestly,
you did
fair.
the one thing that they said. OC, do not steal.
Original character Flupsy, do not steal.
They pitched them to me. They pitched the character as a heartwarming racer,
Where am I?
and I felt like we could use a heartwarming racer.
But to answer that, we need to talk about parallel universes.
We need to talk about a parallel parking.
Parallel.
We need to talk about snowbirds.
Soda.
Oda! Dude, did you change like the movement? I feel like I'm going so fast.
That's just the Futsy effect.
Oh, I was in second place. Oh shit! I didn't even realize.
Infinus back. Oh no.
It's under sneaker
With
effects.
Bloopy?
What?
That is not. Oh, Senator Armstrong's here.
Dear old Senator Armstrong.
Faithful company man.
I put the I put Lethal Company guy in there for Gorp.
Put the lethal carpenter.
Oh, I found him!
Yeah, Telly found the new
I
racer.
can finally not on stream!
Who the f-
Yes.
I think it's against Twitch
Who the
TOS.
fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
It's the Radish Knight.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, it's Radish Night.
There was a 1 in 4 chance of getting random.
I'm sorry, has the Radish Knight even shown up in the
I
YouTube
have
videos
no
yet?
clue.
Oh, I think my game's
Because
crashing.
he's the first time he shows. Oh no, he hasn't. Because we haven't
wasn't-
fought the first boss yet!
Wasn't he in Cobalt?
He was, yes. Like, momentarily, yeah? In, like, the
My game
background.
crashed.
Anyway, beloved, currently background character Radish Knight has been added, courtesy of Mifin.
From
Thank you very
Lost
much.
Ascension.
Everyone's favorite Lost Ascension character.
I need to turn up my sound so I can hear if he's got funny voice lines.
I wanted to do a thing for him for his character reveal that I unfortunately didn't have time for, but I wanted him to like sabotage the broadcast and like take it over. And then like in the middle of the announcement, it would just go to his character reveal screen and it'd be like Radish Knight.
Da, 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 da.
Wait, does he say fucking like anime lines? I swear I just heard.
Together.
Oh my god, yes. What? Hell yeah, Parker. Oh, hello there. Oh, that's great.
I love that
Oh,
guy.
that's great.
Man, I was
excellent.
being spoiled on Nazgul. Holy shit.
Too easy. But
Cool.
Nazgul build. Nazgul's a
Getting your
crutch.
ass beat.
Real gamers play Radish Knight.
I just respawned there. I'm not trying to do that to you. I'm sorry.
Betrayal.
Betrayal.
Betrayal on the house on the hill.
Betrayal these nuts.
Okay. And I'm over.
Mighty Radish. Oh, I love him. Oh,
Holy
Tony
shit.
Speeb-Racers, come here. What? No,
You can't touch this.
I got screwed. I got screwed by the corner.
Forget about
Craig,
me.
no. Craig, fuck off.
No!
Why would you do this to me?
Why
would you do this to me?
Why'd I get a neg? Oh, yeah, you got a
I'm
neg.
just Craig. Oh yeah, no, I'm Craig. I deserve everything.
Get fucked. You're so fucked, you don't even know how fucked you are.
You're right.
Couldn't even begin to understand how fucked you are.
Oh, so you're saying this works now?
Yes. Theoretically, this works now. Unless turning off anti-grief in console does not turn off anti-grief.
What's gonna happen?
Wait, am I correct, Parker? Does Parker voice Radish Knight? Is that correct?
Parker. Everyone clap for Parker. They're great.
He said it's me in chat, and then he asked who voices him. Is that true, Duncan?
I have no clue. Ask Mifin.
It is you? Fuck yeah,
Parker
I
said
thought
yup.
so. It sounded
Parker
like
said
you.
yup.
I could tell from the mic quality.
Yeah.
Oh, we are all in the same spot.
We are the same. My
I love Radish
toast.
Knight so much.
We finally get to see what's at the top of the stairs.
When does he get his own Dark Samus ult?
Great question.
The
Are there any other
Scunion
questions?
Knight.
Sadish Knight. I need Sadish Knight in the game. Oh.
I need all the
I should
food
play
nights.
this.
No, wait.
Holy shit, I feel like I've been finally allowed to play the game. This is great.
This map is perfect.
It's like our limiter's been removed.
Oh, hi, Nagagul.
Hello. I stole your speed power. Get fucked.
My buttons are different from what they are in Ring Racers. And I hit the top button thinking it was going to let me look behind me, but it automatically spectated me to watch Tally's perspective, I think. And I got really scared for a second there that I got fucking griefed. I got anti-griefed again.
What is
But I didn't.
this? Oh. You need invincibility to go that
Oh,
way.
this is the void.
So do I need invincibility?
Not if you're a
Okay,
cat.
don't
Not
go
if you're
down
a
there.
coward.
Bye.
You need invincibility.
Bye.
I made the mistake of dropping down the
Johnny
big funny
Bravo.
pit.
Oh no, 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 no!
Welcome to the pit.
How you doing?
Dun, 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 dun,
It's a
dun.
death pit.
If you
My
get
hubris has found me.
if you fall down the pit, just go into console and type respawn.
Oh,
Oh.
I
Thank
can't.
you.
I think you went
I'm at
into
the beginning.
spectator.
Yeah, I did.
You gotta
I think
go
I
to
might-
console,
I thought that was the
guys.
method.
press tilde.
I can't. It's impossible. I cannot.
These sleepy ass gamers don't know how to open console.
Duncan, I
These
know how
guys
to
don't
open
even-
console, but I didn't know that was the way to do it. I thought I could enter spectator and then rejoin.
I don't. I've only ever played Fear and Hunger in Finland.
You gotta put a food night in each sequence break game.
You know, I want to be.
I'm down.
I want to be the strawberry knight. My main ability.
Yo, I
is
would
just
love to
fucking
play an
kill you.
entire game about
Yo.
food nights.
Tally, we need to have a upcoming LM episode feature the newcomer night.
The newcomer.
newcomer.
Yes. Go, Duncan, go.
Man, I love Toriko.
I just realized we talked about. Okay, guys, I don't remember what fruit I was.
Okay, I
'cause
think
remember
only one of these
Duncan's
ways
a
is
banana.
correct.
You're a fruit.
I know.
Which banana?
Duncan's
are
a
you?
banana because he produces antimatter. Or no, that's
Which-
Wesley.
No, Wesley produces antimatter.
Yeah, Wesley.
Yeah,
produces
because he's not real.
antimatter. No, because he's a banana.
What?
You know.
What is the context?
No context for you now.
Oh,
What
you know.
fruit are you?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be real. Actually, it doesn't need context. So the statement itself is technically just the correct statement of
Chat!
bananas produce
What?
antimatter.
Food object am I?
Chan, I need you to food pill me right now.
Tally,
Yeah.
you are a
Chicken butter.
Oh.
Tally.
Right.
You're. I take a look at my. I take a look at my hands.
Oh, okay, I guess.
You are. I'm sweating. I'm fucking. It's like I'm at the last exam of the day. I'm panicking.
He doesn't
If you want,
know.
I can give you stall time by telling the story about how a guy ate a stick of butter in front of me once.
Do it.
Randomly, I was at a friend's house because we were doing a TTRPG thing, and this guy sat in front of me. We were getting like it was like popcorn, and we were given like a stick of butter to like cut on it and put on the popcorn. And this guy like grabs a stick of butter, he's like, "Does anybody want this?" We're like, "No, I don't like. Doesn't really matter." He started eating it in front of us.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry, what?
I was telling this to distract for Blue. I was telling the story about how a guy ate a stick of butter in front of me.
That looks like hell. Good luck, Duncan.
Tally, you are a clementine because you are both very
Ooh.
vibrant, tangy, and sweet all in one.
See the exit. Yeah,
Holy
I made
shit.
it.
How did I?
I clumbed the stairs. I think.
I've learned that my favorite fruit is a kumquat.
Whoa.
They're really good.
Do you have to peel kumquats or you just bite into them?
You just eat them whole. They're like mini oranges. They're like oranges shaped like grapes that you can eat whole. And they taste like lemons. They're amazing.
Any
Really?
fruit that I would be able to take to my desk and just eat the whole thing and not have to worry about like leftover peels or anything like that, immediately shoots that up a few tiers.
Yeah, they're like mini. Oh, rip blue. That was the
I
end.
give
Is it sweet or is it a?
They are both sweet and tangy. They kind of change
Jared!
over time.
No!
Alright, it's just Angel.
You do this, Angel.
Versus level.
That was very, very close. Just straighten up,
careful.
straighten up.
Careful, you have to be straight.
Easy, Angel, easy.
Oh, the whole.
Easy, Angel.
Ah, I have
Well,
Angel,
been
careful.
in this battle.
As the bang is going up, the clip, I think I can't be straight.
Yeah!
All right, Jared, you have 20 seconds to beat the entire stage. Yeah, that's right.
Turns
Utilize.
around.
No. You're going to utilize the springs
Fucking
to really
Williams.
go fast.
Me too,
Gotta go
Jared, me
fast,
too.
Sonic.
Faster, 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 faster,
Sonic.
faster. Faster.
Oh shit, Radish Knight's dead.
Oh my god.
Good.
No.
Oh, good. I love Radish Knight here.
Your cheese?
I'm pleased to meet you.
No, I
I
never
I love in the
used-
bottom corner. It
That's
says,
new.
"God damn it."
Oh, the rank one's also new. Ooh.
Yeah, so we're going to be seeing some new tracks sprinkled in here and there. Looks like we got a few right off the bat. Very cool, very
That's
cool.
nice.
Canonically dead. True.
No, nothing that occurs in Speeb-Racers with any of our characters is canonical.
Damn.
Unless we somehow make Speeb-Racers canon in one of our campaigns, and it's like it becomes like a two-way thing, right?
Oh, this is pretty.
Like,
Oh, you
put
can
it all
land on the
squished.
railing and drive on it.
We.
What? What was that voice line?
Is this how Jared Cool Finagle feels?
Is this how Jared feels? Why does he say that?
What?
One of his lines while boosting is this how Jared feels?
Oh fuck.
It's because you're always high on life. It's because Jared. It's because Jared. I don't have one. Jared, come with one line of
Jerry,
What?
not Jared.
Oh, Jerry! I heard Jared!
Me too.
Oh, you
Dark.
are saying Jerry. Okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Mary Steinfeld. You are from New York.
Oh, what the
You
fuck?
remember that time I was a Reddish Knight?
Is this how Jared feels? I'm gonna start saying that now.
It's the fucking. Is this the butterfly meme? But is this how Jared feels?
I finally remember that meme.
What do you mean finally remember it?
Fondly.
I like my answer better.
Okay. What are you doing?
I killed Radish Knight. It's over.
Oh, cool.
Oh, thank you for jungle. Is this how Jared feels?
It's the slightly British sounding point of it that makes me so giddy.
He's great.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't know if you can, one of the things in, invincibility mode, you just get redirected, your angle changes.
Look, I'm also a Banjo-Kazooie character.
I'm gonna close this out because I think this game's causing my computer to lag while trying to run it.
Uh-oh.
Moth.
You mean Millie isn't a racer? She is. Oh, you mean the cannon thing. I see.
She's
Wait,
a
who's this?
Speeb-Racer.
Oh, Tifa's in the game.
Tifa.
From Final Fantasy.
Tifa Lickard.
No.
I keep thinking the
don't.
employee from Lethal Company is Pyro TF2 every time I see him.
Why not? Why can't
Oh,
they be?
yeah.
Who?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
no.
Madison Armstrong.
Oh no.
Please don't choose that one.
Oh, it's not the bad one.
Oh, it's
Oh
not
my
the bad
god,
one?
it's
Okay,
Math
okay.
Run from Cool Math Games.
It's me. Senator Arm. Fuck.
Arm fuck?
Senator arm wrestles you.
I remember when
Yeah.
I voted
Oh wow,
for
this
him.
map sucks actually. Right off the bat.
This feels like if
This map
feels
is
like,
a socks.
this feels like what it would happen if a person decided, hey, what if we did the Virtual Boy but gray?
This
what
this
are
got
you
into
doing?
ring racers. This particular
Oh, no.
stage.
What's happening?
Meow.
It's got cat music.
And I'm scarred by this stage in ring racers because everybody always gets bottlenecked at that one turn.
Oh god, there's so many jump opportunities here. This level scares me for the potential.
Why is my computer lag? This is not a thing intensive game.
And it's the only thing that you're running right now that could be like intensive.
Yeah, I closed down.
Why?
I had something else that could be slightly intensive, but I closed it down.
Is it being a liar and so on, as some apps are prone to do?
Not hearing a word you're saying.
Oh,
Check your background processes. Maybe it didn't all
Check your
close down.
privileges.
yeah, what Duncan said is what I meant.
Yeah, I'll check it after this round.
Oh my god, you killed me.
Gorgia.
You killed me.
Oh, I killed myself
Good,
too.
Good.
We all have the same brain
I'm
cell.
glad we all know.
We all know.
Those who know versus those who don't.
This is Jared.
Is this
I'm
how
here,
Jared
Duncan.
feels?
Is this how Jared feels?
You'll never catch me.
Shit. What if I do anyway?
catch me at the finish line, fam.
Why? Why me? That was my own Speeb! Nagaku, no! Oh, wait, you're a lap behind me. Oh, I feel less bad now.
Yeah, it's because I fucking was going the wrong way because the game didn't tell me for a second. And I was like, oh, I should be doing fine. Then I looked at the map and went, oh no. Task manager, I should have enough memory. I have like 40% still remaining.
Crack Jerry.
He's my favorite character.
That's Millie Marchie.
Millie?
Yeah.
Millie?
No.
By the way, Mildred is updated? Oh, is he louder?
It's Mildrew.
Oh,
I'll play as Mildred next round, so you can hear the new voice lines or whatever.
I'm pretty sure I got him. I'm pretty sure I got the updated version in. I'm pretty sure. It was like beginning of the month when he sent me those files, I think.
Also, to those who expected voice lines with me, I'm terribly sorry. I've been having an awful week for productivity.
Nah, it's chill. Always next month, right?
Yeah.
I do not want this series to become like a point of stress for anybody working on custom stuff. So I'm just accepting things coming in as they're finished. Not gonna be inserting deadlines into any of your schedules.
I already have deadlines in my schedules, and I'm so dead.
And I'm
The Jerry voice lines are scary. You are
game,
going to
what
lose
the fuck?
subscriber!
No.
I'm good. I think I'll keep winning, actually.
It's me,
No.
Jerry.
Game, oh Christ. Yeah, I
Time
don't
to
know
see
what it is.
if this map crashes anybody. Are any of you lagging on this map?
No,
I'm lagging, yeah, but I was also already lagging.
I'm perfectly fine.
I'm more so getting screen tearing.
Okay. The Sonic Mania packs. These tracks tend to be a little bit silly as far as performance goes. I've gotten like crashes here, like full game crashes.
This stage is weird.
Yeah, my game's a little being a wonky.
It sure took me a whole 5 seconds of that music to make me hear that it was Lethal Company music and not diegetic.
I hear distant Nazgul.
I really wish I could tell what Cursed Jerry was saying, but it's kind of better that I have still yet to figure out what he's saying.
We are not meant to know the words of gods, Tally.
Oh, I think I crashed the game.
Was that a crash?
There he goes.
Yep, I think I crashed.
Thank God.
Yep, I crashed. Okay, let me see if there's anything I can do to make my shit run a little quicker.
Make my monster grow.
No, there really isn't anything I could do. Well, Steam's not responding, so maybe Steam's fucking it up.
Oh, I might be crashing now.
No.
Oh, we just lost the second one.
Number
another
2
man
down.
You win not by like winning the race. It's to be the last one standing.
It's the grief maps all over again.
Oh, I shouldn't have done a trick there. I broke
Don't worry,
Jerry's legs.
you're light years ahead of me, Tally. You'll be fine.
You're Jerry years ahead.
Yeah, but
You're
I'm like
like
light years
Jerry.
behind Duncan.
There's always somebody ahead.
Sissy. What is he saying? Oh,
I think that was a full server crash.
that's me! That's me! I'm dead!
No, everyone just crashed because I
Oh.
crashed.
Oof.
I
never do that
could
happen.
see the finish line in frame when I crashed too. I was 2 seconds away from just being done with this map and changing level.
It decided to say, fuck you.
Fuck! Alright. Give me a second, folks. I need to get the server back up. That map is not staying on the list.
Well, you're
I've
doing
crashed
that.
there
I'm gonna be right
so many
back.
times.
I'm gonna get some fucking Oreos, I think.
Hmm.
Hey, chat. This is your local Blue speaking, telling you that I hope you're having a great night, because you're great people and deserve great things.
Hey guys,
I
this
like your
is
radio.
Tally talking here. Blue is great, and Blue deserves great things. Everyone else can fuck off.
Hey, Tally. Despite...
Hey, Blue.
Hey, Chad. Hey, Chad. Pro tip, I'm losing my fucking mind.
Hey, Blue. I've known your location for a long time, and I'm rapidly approaching.
Joke's on you, motherfucker.
Hey, chat. You look like enough protein for my post-workout.
Hey, Chad, I just reached speed 4, and you look like just enough rampable to reach speed 5.
Got those rampable angles that I love.
Please stop ramping off of chat.
I need to build my Tony Hawk combo meter. Yes, that's right,
Me
Tony
too.
Hawk, my favorite clown-themed skateboard
I
game.
fucking love Tony Hawk.
That's a Gorpcock character right there, Tony Hawk.
Nobody questioned why I'm restarting the game yet again. I definitely did not enable an add-on in the wrong order.
Oh?
Oh, also the server had the old name again.
Why? It should not be there.
It is there. I see it right now. SRB2
That's
card
just
server.
your
Oh,
problem.
That's another SRB2 card server. Okay, hold on. That was not sequence card. That was just one called SRB2 card. I don't know where sequence card went. I swear I saw it again, like a fucking ghost. Speeb-Racers.
So I think that was a good time to talk about a little bit more about what you guys can expect coming in Season 1.
Yeah, I want to know.
Well, the first thing that I want to get working on is I want to get a hub world made. Yeah, that's right.
For this?
Yeah.
How's that gonna work?
I have a few ideas. It's probably not going to be in-game. It's probably going to be a supplementary thing just to have there as kind of like a setting, you know? As a setting for the tournament. I want to do kind of like a resort.
It's fun.
Duncan, as the best SPR2 card here, what is your recommendation on stats for players?
You mean like weight, top speed, all those?
Yeah.
I would recommend just whatever feels nice.
Okay.
I mean, that's the most basic recommendation I could give, but it's probably the best one.
Segment violation. Wait, what?
Oh, no, wait, you got kicked this time, Angel.
Zesty Jesus apparently just posted a video called I found 60k bots, as if that's a challenge.
Try rejoining. I failed the QTE. I'm getting you in.
Oh no, rip!
I'm just,
Hold on, I gotta pull
let
up,
me try joining it. It crashed the entire game, so let me see.
I gotta pull up Duncan's chat and my chat so I can read both.
Multi-chat drifting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it
Oh,
is.
there it is! Wait, main place first! You have the wrong
Wait, what?
Add-ons. Oh, dubbed it. I'll be back.
I think
Did you also get booted,
Restart
Jared?
the server.
Yeah.
we're all doing the great migration because we
That's
downloaded
the
add-ons
server.
apparently.
I just have to get one person in, and then after that, we're good to go. Like, I've had randos come in and tell me, like, my server is especially smooth. The one, like, speed bump that we have to get over is, though, like, the first person joining, it's a QTE on my end, so I literally just have to hover.
I'm joining, get ready. I'm joining,
Okay.
get ready.
Are you in?
Is it?
Yes, I'm in.
Gosh.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
coming too.
It scared me for a second there, because that, like, here comes a new challenger screen is going to tell me, like, somebody's about to get kicked.
We got a question from Tasman, Duncan, of what Speeb-Racers is going to be and what we can expect from it. You want to tell a little bit about your ideas?
Ooh. Why, thank you, paid chat member. I will.
Paid chat member.
I was about to say.
What you can expect from season 1 is weekly SRB2K nights. I'm gonna be aiming on hosting this thing on either Thursdays or Fridays. Probably on Fridays if we're gonna be continuing doing Ace Attorney on Tally's channel.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna try and do every Thursday Ace Attorney at least.
But my goal is having like structured community tournaments that are gonna be like 3 months on, so like 3 months. And by the end of the 3rd month, we're gonna have a big night where I'm gonna continue doing this thing where at the end of every month I'm gonna be updating the add-on pack. But at the end of every 3 months, at the end of a season, I'm gonna have a huge tournament where the top players will get some special rewards. And those special rewards I'm thinking is I'm gonna be reaching out to people who top score and asking them if they want any of their own characters to be added into the game.
Ooh, that's fun. I'm assuming if you don't have characters, you can just like recommend characters?
Recommend characters. If you have OCs, I shall add your OCs into the game, and we can have like a big
that's awesome.
a big crossover thing, not only with our own characters from our TTRPG channel, but with our community members' characters as well.
Oh, that's rad.
And that's just the beginning too. Like I mentioned earlier that I wanted to add a like a hub world. I was thinking it would be fun to have like a in-universe like narrative going on. I want to do this like fucking WCW style, all right?
Like the WWE.
I want to have Vince McMahon kill God.
Okay, I see.
Well, he is the devil.
I want to introduce like some ridiculous like WWE level like narratives, like overarching narratives to spice up the tourneys a little bit more.
Got the Dragon Ball noise.
I was thinking it'd be really fun before doing the server thing, like each month having
Holy
like
shit,
character
really?
interviews.
He's
With that
trying to
whole
think of
world.
making some sequence break themed maps, like Electro City as a map.
That would be fucking awesome. Holy shit.
would
Yeah,
be
I
so
wanted to get
cool.
into mapping too. It looks really, really easy to pick up with a zone builder.
Can I be a heel, like like a foot?
No, a heal. A heal. That's like a
Babyface.
that's like an anti-hero. That's like in wrestling, a heel is like you're a character the audience is meant to hate and root against.
Yeah, it's the type of character that says your mom is a shitbird, evil person before your mom is also the secondary wrestler who suplexes you right in front of your child.
Is that what the Undertaker is, or is he like the opposite?
Oh, man,
Just,
what
like,
isn't
people
the
love watching him
Undertaker?
kick people's ass.
You can be
Wrestler.
both. You can be both. You can have
Hell
you can have arcs where you're either face or you're heel. Face being the opposite of heel, where you're meant to be like the character the audience roots for.
I see. Hello, other Millie.
Hello, the
But a little bit more about that overarching narrative that I've been thinking about. You saw that in the intro, I put together a little teaser video, which has some of the characters I'm going to be introducing. Those are completely original characters to the Speeb-Racers universe, because if we're going to be doing interviews, we're going to need a host.
That sprite work is really fucking rad.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh yeah, they look fun. I'm excited to see what they're like.
Race.
Are you aware of
Being like Powerpuff Girls, they remind me a lot of that.
Yeah.
That energy.
I was gonna say, are you aware of fuck? Why can't I remember his name? The superhero mock in Ratchet and Clank. Captain Quark?
Captain Quark, yeah.
Yeah, they remind me of him.
Marsh, dick.
I love Quark.
It's not where I'm supposed to go, but it's not.
Check
They're
my
just
ball.
like, oh my god, Eggman balls.
Ball.
I've been bald. Nakagul, I hear you.
Right there.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to add some more characters in. I'm looking forward to adding a few that have been on my list for a while now.
Yo,
You
Blue,
want
if you
to add
win, you can get
characters
one
too.
in here.
You're right. I'd do that. I really want that, but I'm not good at this game. I just gotta go on my training arc again.
It's
You can
true.
do it, Blue, I believe in you.
Blue grind
Oh,
set.
game. Oh,
12 hours at your new internship. 8 hours at your at SPR2 cart training.
See,
Last
the people who
hours
actually
eating.
play this game are fucking cracked. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get into like the #1 slot, but
We need to get you to play
gonna
play ring racers. We need to get you really good at something infinitely harder to play, and then you'll come back to this and be a
I
god.
used to be really,
it'll be
really
Rocky
good
the
at
Train Boy.
Mario Kart, but I feel like that's a much easier game.
You never know.
Part of the reason that I wasn't already doing weekly SRB2K nights is because I've just been straight up addicted to ring racers for the past month.
But
Dude's got a procrast issue.
It's just like,
Never played before, but not particularly good at racing games. I feel like you can just pop in and play regardless.
Yeah. Actually, get in now because this thing is just starting with season 1 coming out this summer and everything. A lot of people who are
In the
popping in are
first
probably
two
going to be at like the in the learning phase.
So I've got a question. Are we gonna slowly, over time, just phase out a lot of the like base racers and have it just a lot of our weird cast of characters we end up making?
Probably, unless people really like Crack Jerry.
I really like Crack Jerry. Who do I really like in this set?
I feel like
Tora is great because she says fuck.
she does. I feel like SRB2K loses a little bit of its allure if I get rid of all the meme characters.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying get rid of all of them. I'm just curious.
But I'll probably end up having to trim the roster at some point just so it's not too crazy big. But that's way down the line once we start accumulating more racers.
Maybe Electros, maybe Antarctica. Hey, Meefin, if you do Antarctica, I can do some like pixel art frostbitten for you, like put in the map as little assets.
We can always like, you know, nobody has to work on these things like as an individual. We could pool our efforts.
Yeah, we could collab on it. That'd be awesome.
is that power real?
Uh-oh.
Working
Hi, Duncan.
together?
The power of
Mildred
working
is so
together.
small. I'm laughing
Yes.
at this little guy just up here, like. I'm winning game.
They're just having fun. They're just vibing. You wouldn't kill their vibe, would you, Tally?
Oh no,
I
never.
have to fight every instinct in my body, every primal instinct to put that guy in my mouth and eat him.
Ah, I hear a human.
Hello, yes, I am regular human man.
He's still quite quiet, but I did hear the sound.
I'm regular human man. Hello, yes, human man. Hello.
I can at least hear him.
I swear to God, if I forgot to update the character, I'm so sorry. I'm a forgort.
It's alright. Also, I can't believe that the way you introduced this character was by just eating him.
Why did you do this? Why would you ever do this? I'm cool.
I'm allowed to eat my own characters.
It's Boo. Oh, we're all
Was he
like neck and neck.
delicious
This
at
is crazy.
Oh!
It's bunked, bro. How? How even?
Oh! Blue, you madman! You just gave Tally the W.
Did I?
Fuck! I was really trying to get both of you with that,
How dare
and
you.
I missed everyone.
That's right, I'm in the lead. Me, Slim Pensworth.
Ah no!
And that will never change.
Wait, that wasn't the last lap. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Hey, Slim.
Okay, chill. It's good.
Oh, hey, Alex from Street Fighter.
Hey, it's me, human man. Hey, Slim.
Why am I so
You're in the
bad?
lead, right?
What?
Oh.
What do you mean?
I'm coming for you.
Guys, I'm so bad.
Oh, you're gonna have to come for me before this race is over.
Oh
We're
no,
lap
the
three.
bridge tonight.
Okay. Slow down. Come within sword range, my brother.
Okay.
I can hear him. He's riding his way.
What the fuck? What is that?
I got you, motherfuckers. I got you.
Holy shit! Yeah,
Never
but it
trust
is I who
I'm
shall
evil.
come out on top!
Really now?
Hang on. Let me kill it.
Yeah. Fuck you. No!
No!
Way! No way!
You think
I'm just a slow little guy!
it was a ruse this whole time. I've been planning this for years. That's
You two
finally
tied
happened.
also. No, you didn't. I just misread. Ah. Managed to somehow choke and lose first place. I wonder how.
I stopped to turn around to BM Blue by trying to hit him midair with a banana, and a big fucking ball just crested the hill and crushed me.
What is causing so much fucking lag?
I'm gonna
Never
play the
trust
cunt.
me. Chat, this is a lesson to all of you.
Yes, yes!
Never trust me.
I love this
The
map!
cunk.
I love this map.
But music playing. Don't you want to ride up the
Yeah.
big keyboard and here go?
I do like the music map, but I also really like DK Mountain. Because it says dick when you blast out of the cannon. What?
Does it?
This one.
Titanic section when that would actually be a great part to put in the Antarctica
yeah.
map.
It goes.
The three
Dick.
Nazgul strategy.
Yo, the 3 floors to the Titanic.
You go through the Titanic, then you go to the shuttle loop, and then you like pass by the core room, and it's like
Oh, that would be
I don't
a
know,
really
maybe
fun.
like red vines as hazards would be pretty cool.
That would be a really fun like single lap
Tally,
kind of stage.
Tally.
Yeah. Huh.
You change locations by going through the penguins.
Yes! Little penguin
Yes.
portals!
What just up?
Okay, this might be my
Yeah,
best
what
voice
the
acting
fuck?
job ever.
Sally screaming will never not be funny.
You really put your whole Muppet Tussie in it.
I really screamed the whole way down. What are you doing on computer? God, size so beautiful!
So beautiful.
No, it's not.
No, I'm
There are
not.
Horses out there. You think
do
horses
it.
are beautiful?
What are you doing on computer? Nagaku?
Well,
What is wrong with you? I'm gonna be real. I might not be able to play this because it's kind of impossible. Randomly, button
What?
inputs will be stuck. In addition to just random lag spikes that make it impossible to do things.
well, you'll have, if it's an internet issue, you'll have better internet maybe.
I don't think it's an internet issue because I've had it was fine before. Now it's just randomly not working.
Secret.
Yeah, there's only 1 inch to this. Hey, Angel, I think I have a solution to the
apples.
problem. So there's this way to instantly fix your computer. It's called Alt F4.
Wait.
No!
We love a reoccurring joke.
Impossible.
Yeah, I literally can't play the game.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Angel.
It's not your fault. I'm really confused because it's like, oh yeah, I'll press the button, and then like, it'll hold the circle
Later.
for like 5 seconds, and I'm like, get game.
No.
What? I let go 5
Banana
seconds, like
Y.
literally like.
Oh, no.
like, forever ago.
That was
Dunkins had
awkward.
been allowed to hit one jump button. We're doomed.
We just have to watch.
This map is chaos. I love
Yeah.
it.
But
Donkey Kong's iconic falling fruit.
well, it was nice knowing you guys. I'll have. Why? Oh. I was saying. Anyway.
What about sweating? Are you okay, Joey?
No, I said after Nazgul did.
Jard.
Oh, okay.
Jard. Jard.
Let me.
I hate that. I fucking
time.
hate that.
You
I hate that
put
so
it in
much.
Here. It's like a you problem.
President G.I. Joe Biden.
No.
I was literally
Spelunky.
just talking earlier about how much I hate this guy. Now I'm playing as him.
Soda.
Oh. That's the best thing that came out of Joe Biden.
Soda, granddad. Soda. That's the best thing that came out of Joe Biden. You mean like he's a soda
Don't say it
fountain? Like
like
fucking
that.
Cyborg? What?
Ooh, I
I've worked
the
from Teen
Skyrim
Titans.
smell. Oh my god, you hit me with that?
Get fucked. Get fucked.
What a fucking snipe!
Nice.
That's a good shot.
He hit me with his chunk of chip attack.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna try modifying the settings and seeing if that helps at all, actually, before I just give up.
Yeah. Win.
Yeah, try one of the different rendering options. I think that might actually change performance a little bit. You can also try on a lower resolution. Maybe you're not on a like optimal resolution.
Oh!
I'll try setting it to like a smaller one, see if that.
You can press
Okay,
Alt
but
Enter and
soda-
go into window mode. That solves a lot of things.
That might help you.
That's the only way I played League for the longest time.
It's how I have to play TF2 to stream it.
Alt Enter sets it to
Window mode.
no, it sets it full. If I try doing it, sets it to 128, 1280 and by 720. Oh, because it's not. Hold on a second. I think I need to.
I'm sorry. Did my bombs just go up into space instead of hitting both of you?
Yes.
That made me really sad.
Well, Jared, you don't drop bombs.
That's not my
Drops
job.
bombs.
What's the input to do? Because I'm doing Alt Enter and it's not.
Have you click the thing and then it's gone into windowed mode?
Wait, I made it!
We go together.
Like Alt.
No! No, of course I choke!
Choke Biden.
Oh my god, Slim turns upside
I
down.
choked. I choked so hard.
He gets flipped,
Oh,
turned
I
upside
choked
down.
So hard.
Okay, I don't know what it is, but Slim feels really smooth to play.
Oh. His slim.
has
Is it because he doesn't have a cart?
But also, like, the speed is, like, perfect.
I love my girl. I want to play more of her. What color Millie do I play?
To bite
Red.
last. Orange.
Red? Orange? I'll pick the middle of that, which is like
Green.
golden. Golden Millie.
Yellow is not in between red and orange.
Prove it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come with me to
what
Lava
are you,
Reef.
An artist?
Come with me to Lava Reef, Jared, and I will show it to you.
Also,
Hey,
this
look,
looks
we
really
got, we
pretty.
got
Is this a
red- we
Minecraft
got-
map?
Look, it's right there on the thumbnail. It's got red, orange, you got green.
No,
right there.
no, it's not. No, it's between.
It's in the middle too.
It's between
Look at
orange.
that!
It's between orange. George.
Oh, it's almost a Minecraft map.
George.
It's not though. What is this?
George.
This is really pretty. whatever
My,
this is.
my favorite band on the Run GM, Georgid.
Kill you.
George. Is this what George
Georgian
feels
Dream?
like?
Oh, segment violation.
Is this what being Jared feels like?
Looking at Bloom saying, I'll kill you, yeah.
Everyone just say it once to me at least, for the
What
power
the fuck?
wheel.
Oh, that's a bad.
I still love there's a Toho server.
Oh my
on
god, that was a
Discord,
tight turn.
There shouldn't be.
server.
Holy.
If they know it's good for them, there shouldn't be.
What, are you gonna destroy Toho?
Toho destroyed Toho.
I'll destroy Toho.
Well, what else am I supposed to do with this Toho destroying juice tally? Not destroy Toho?
Drink it.
Okay.
You just steal it in a mountain
Yeah,
I have
Angel's
only
back.
ever
For
had
when the
good
world-
apples in my life.
for when the world needs it most.
Or when Toto's gotten too far.
When it's all Toho over.
Oh shit.
Can I go around this fucking turn?
No. legal.
Oh, this map is actually really difficult, but I'm enjoying it.
Singing through the stars.
Lowered my resolution. Let's see if that does anything.
Oh, hi.
No.
No. Don't worry, Jared. We both fell.
Duncan, can I say my favorite thing about Slim is
Yeah.
that the entirety of the Magic School Bus thing plays, no matter if you're like 10 seconds past when your power has expired.
Yes! I won
Snuck it from out from under my nose. Oh, trust
Dude,
me,
it
Jared.
was so
It's
hard
not
to
the
beat you.
entire. It's not the entire theme. There was a version where it was the entire theme, and it was so bad. It was terrible. It's like the shortened, like 20-second version.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Quick, call 911.
but not for me.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
But not for me.
Yeah, but if you guys want to collaborate on a learned mortality themed map, I am so down.
I want to. I want to learn. I want to learn to make maps first to build some skills, and then yeah, definitely at that point.
So, is there a specific engine for making maps in this game, or do you just use
Yeah.
like a generic BSP? Like,
Oh, wait,
editor?
I'm not-
It's
that's
called
cool.
it's called Zone Builder. It was used for Sonic Rebel Blast 2.
I was gonna say, I imagine you could use Doom Builder for this.
I mean, it's probably also valid.
I got you. I fucking love Parker. If you're still here, good voice acting, dude.
Parker's always here. Can't get rid of him. Affectionate.
He's always in my heart.
It's like a disease that carves away.
I still think the
Affectionate.
funniest shit in the world to me is, I don't know if I told you guys about this, but
Hmm?
the first time I talked to Parker, like, voice-wise, right?
Mhm.
We were, like, super serious because we were doing, like, a little interview, and I felt very professional. It was fun. It was nice. It was polite. Literally, the second time I talked to him vocally, I think we just start shit-talking and making, like, radish nut jokes. Like...
And that's how you know you were destined to be friends.
Actually, I don't know what the first thing we talked about was. It was not serious, that is for sure.
You're able to tell how good friends you are with a person based on how comfortable you are with talking to them
Fuck
in
you.
their face.
I don't think I know Parker very well. I wouldn't say we're great friends yet, but we're friends. I feel comfortable talking to him. I also feel comfortable talking to, like, most people. I don't know.
That's your
That's something I
problem,
was talking
Sally.
about, like,
You're too friendly.
That's your problem, Tally. You're comfortable. You should always be in a constant state of fear, like me.
Parker and I had this talk about, like, how a lot of people think I'm, like, scary to approach, and I just don't get it. Like, what? Why am I
It's your
scary?
height.
It's because you're fucking me. It's because you're massive.
No one
Howard.
can tell how tall I am.
No,
over
we
a fucking
can.
tech
We can
pad.
tell through your voice.
It's like how we can all
Tall
it's like how
voice.
we can all tell that Angel's like 6'4".
It's because I tell you usually, like a vegan does.
Oh shit.
Also, yeah, the
Is this your
lagging isn't
character
getting
trait?
any better. I don't know what it is. It's
Man.
my one kid find a character
Or
trait, yeah.
Angel, shit.
Yeah,
I can't
damn.
say names.
Wrong J
I'm
name.
stupid.
Is your height
Your
height
name
the
isn't-
vegan trait of your existence? What?
That's the only
Wait,
trait
Angel,
I
I
have
don't
that
actually
exists.
know what your, like, name is.
Ha!
What's your
It's
name?
Jacob.
Ah, so you are a J name.
Yeah.
we have
like
too
I said,
many.
more-
I can't wait to
Okay.
know. I can't wait to know like 8 Jacobs.
You
within
I
a
see what you're
3-mile
trying to do.
radius.
Yeah,
Do you
it's
want
gonna
it?
be
It's
so
yours, my
fucking
friend.
funny.
Fucking
'Cause There's like 3. There's already like 2 or 3 Jacobs down there, right?
fuck.
No, no, my friend.
There's more.
There's
We
more.
have.
Because there's the Jacob that we
6
hung out
at
with
Costco.
Costco. 6 at Costco. God, if I work there. It's gonna be a confusing fucking mess.
It's just crazy because like there are some people that I only know by like username and still just call username.
Yeah,
Weird
it's
and funny.
easy, generally.
It is easy.
Klonoa.
It's Clumbo.
I love Klonoa. They're so sad.
So cute. Klonoa deserves a hug.
I like that probably the most a lot of people know about Klonoa is that one magazine ad.
There was a
What
magazine.
the fuck
ad
is
for
this? What the
Klonoa.
fuck is this? What the fuck is this dodecahedron?
It's the
What's the
dodecahedron.
magazine ad?
I'll show you when you're older.
Duncan. I mean, I've
It's,
actually played Klonoa, so I know Klonoa.
It's a guy and a girl sitting outside watching the sunset. And I think the guy says to the girl, "Baby, I have Klonoa." And then she responds to him by saying, "It's all right. I want Klonoa."
What the fuck? Is that a fucking chlamydia joke?
Yes.
What? What?
Holy shit!
God.
Magazine ads were built different, man.
Oh my
So
god, that's
long.
insane.
I gotta ask. I gotta ask.
There was also the one, it was, "Hey kids, tell your parents if they don't buy you Donkey Kong Country, they can go to hell."
Remember that
Oh
one?
yeah, that one.
Don't know that one.
Remember the biggest meme ever of, "Gee, why do you get 2 of X thing?" It ends with, "Because my parents actually love me."
No, it actually ends
What was
with
that
no
angelic
skin, and
thing?
then he peels his skin off.
What? What? I don't. No. Why?
That's the one with the hot dogs. I'm thinking of a different thing.
I don't. Is that what hot dogs are made of?
Skin.
Oh,
And other things.
Technically,
okay.
that's part of a sausage.
Skin,
oh
muscle.
my god, you just back-charked me. Best friend. Best friend.
I mean, if we're talking traditional, that ain't skin.
That ain't.
It's in.
It's technically a skin.
intestine. It's a
Like
fibrous
It's a tissue.
entity.
It's not part of the actual fucking dermis.
I do not consider that part of the organ of skin.
It's the skin of the organ.
Allie, why are you so fast?
I've collected a lot of balls.
Oh. You drop balls.
Balls are speed.
You drop balls.
No.
She drops balls.
No.
Die!
Why? What have I ever done to you, Duncan?
Oh, you were just there in front of me at like a bad time.
Okay.
Sorry, I got a little quirky, and you were just there.
The
Just-
Duncans do kind of get a little quirky at night.
Poor circumstances.
On a Friday night.
Oh, yeah, hopefully my skills can rub off on you like radiation.
I hope so.
All my
I actually
techniques.
got back to
Yeah, I
the
mean,
starting ELO.
The most I have ever learned from this game was when we were achieving Speed 5 with Tony Soprano and the Sopranos anime opening was playing the dodecahedron.
Fucking yeah, we were listening to the Evangelion opening on Steampunk Gardens and just grinding that map for a while. That was fun. We gotta do that,
That
again
was-
sometime.
Yeah, we gotta go back to grinding.
What is that map? That map looks cool.
I should get an input I should get an input
Wait, is this
display
the-
so that when I'm
What's
going
happening?
speed 5 you can see the crazy shit I'm doing.
Oh no,
Yeah.
this is backroom velocity, huh?
Oh yeah, did you see that they discovered the origins of the backroom building recently?
Oh yeah, no, I
They
didn't.
found
Like
the
actual
yeah.
image?
yeah, like the actual building.
Nice. What's the origin?
Was it like fucking what was it? Shit.
Oh no, you tell me.
I don't know. I don't remember what the exact building was. I just saw that they discovered it.
Also, my sound engine keeps glitching out. A lot of sounds aren't playing right.
Yeah, I'm having that happen
You and sounds.
occasionally too. This has only ever happened when I have OBS open.
Listen, gamers. If it ran perfectly the first time, it wouldn't be a Speeb-Racer.
Yeah, I'm hoping it might be my internet site. When I get down to Georgia, I'll be able to actually join in.
I really hope so.
The devil
'Cause
came
it's
down to
weird.
Speeb.
Cause like, the first time I played, it was completely fine, and then every time afterwards, it's like unplayable because it's like anything you do is either not registered or it's kept for 3 seconds too long. And then sometimes I get King Crimson, and it's like, whoa.
They know you'd be too powerful if you joined.
I suck at card
Yeah,
games.
because that sounds like a memory issue, but
Yeah,
you're
I
not
was
having
checking
memory
because,
issues.
I was checking my my computer because I run like idle game, like 2 idle games in the background, but one of them doesn't take any memory, and the other one I close down before starting the game.
Yeah, you have to run 2 idle games in the background, maximize
Are you on a
dopamine.
laptop?
Nope, I'm on a full-on PC. I have no clue what's going on.
Weird.
It could just be internet lag. I don't think it is, but it potentially could be.
You sound fine on Discord.
I can't win.
No, I think it might just be the internet potentially. If not, maybe my computer just hates card games.
Which of
Because
us
it's
are,
fine.
Speed 5.
which of us are going on our villain arc for Speeb-Racer?
Me, because I'm gonna show up later. Like
Angel,
mid-season.
Angel, you have to be
Like,
off of.
You
Angel,
thought you
have
had
to
seen the last of me after I started having computer problems.
After my computer started shitting itself.
Angel, I'm sorry to say, you have to be off of villain arc to technically start one.
No, you don't understand. I'm starting
Yeah, I'll pick that
phase
up.
2 of my villain arc.
I'm not afraid.
See, this is where I
Alright,
this is
fair
where
enough.
I spend my time between running I spend my time between doing art for games, and I make an Inferno one. Make an
That's
Inferno
so
car
awful.
racer.
No, please, I escaped.
I love the best friend
I don't
little
wanna
win
do it
icon with the
again,
heart.
Angel.
Dude, I had somebody
I will make
try
Inferno.
some crazy shit in Ring Racers to me the other day, where they like picked up an Eggman bomb at like the last lap and tried to use the speed boost to get ahead of me. Fuck, I really want to do a Ring Racer stream with you, Tele. I want to show you some of the cool shit in that game.
I
Okay.
would also like to learn Ring Racers so I can get good
We
as
could
the
do it
gamers
together
call
one of these nights.
Pepsi.
Maybe
Yeah.
on a Thursday if some people aren't able to make it.
Yeah. Because there's like
Robotnik
it's
Winter.
just-
Oh no.
there's just so many cool mechanics. Like they added new elemental shields, and one of them is a bubble shield. And a specific thing that you can do with the bubble shield is that if you're midair and use the quick drop, you can actually dribble yourself and get like a massive speed boost. You can actually like chain together like bounces with the bubble if you just
Oh, that sounds
time your
cool.
quick drops consecutively. It's one of the coolest like concepts for like a kart racer. Or one of the coolest concepts I've seen in a kart racer.
I don't know how to play this character. What am I doing?
Drive, bitch.
Oh, time to go Noggle
running.
speed. Again?
Stop! Stop it right now.
No.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that because I really like the Lethal Company one because it has like all like the sound effects and whatnot for each individual thing.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Leave me be with your sharks.
Just like us.
No break.
I have no idea
Uh-oh.
what is happening. My
Uh-oh.
What? I did it wrong.
gotta go
I suck.
fast.
Yeah, I
Whoa!
like how
What did I
it's,
just do?
I like how it's item specific. So I'd love to have like certain voice lines for certain things.
Yeah, there's a lot you can do. There was also a tool that I saw called, I think it was called Simple Animal, which allows you to also add like animation sequences for specific triggers.
Oh.
There is a really whole hell of a lot that you can do in this game if you want to put in the time and spriting effort.
How dare you? Think you can leave me behind? Me? Pepsi Man? I'll show you.
Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man will always be there when somebody needs a mid-drink.
Hey Duncan. Do you wanna know what's in my fridge right fucking now?
Cherry
mid-drink.
Pepsi. Better Pepsi.
Doom.
No.
Dr. Pepper?
Base. Hep.
Don't worry. It's just one skeleton.
I've had to get used to base Pepsi because I
Oh,
have
that's
forbidden
cool.
myself from drinking Dr. Pepper.
Blue has gay limo.
It's because the bottom thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Wait, what? How? What? What?
The bottom thing with Pepsi?
There's a fucking it's a fucking Twitch clip that was going around where it's like bottoms drink Pepsi.
What?
What?
And it's like 70%.
What? What?
You know what else though? You know what else? Boba tea. No, you're all going quiet now, aren't you?
What? What? What's that?
Everybody
You
likes
know what
boba
It's
tea.
real-
fucking- It was
Why are
posted in
people
memes and
that
dreams like
don't
forever
drink
ago, I
either?
think.
Why am I being called out? What'd I do?
Why is Pepsi versus Coke even an argument? They both taste like ass.
It's because it's an artificial.
And about the same.
It's that they can create this like culture of like, oh, you drink this. Well,
Oh
this is
no,
better,
I know
and
why
they buy
the
products
marketers
now.
are doing it. I'm wondering why people buy into it.
Bring back the
It's
Pepsi
because people
military.
are easily done. Yeah, bring with the fucking Pepsi.
Why
thing.
are people
Posted it
so
in general.
stupid?
The clip. I'll always remember this.
Easily manipulated.
Why are people so stupid and drink Panera lemonade all the
Did you
time?
change the Did you change the
You shut your mouth.
items to like a diamond instead of a like hexagon or whatever?
Nor?
Because they've been showing up as diamonds for me.
That's
Yeah, same
some maps have special sprites for the item boxes.
Yeah, I was gonna
I swear I've
say.
been seeing
I
them all.
remember a couple of maps ago, and then every once in a while it changes back.
Also, Blue, it's the map.
It's the map. The memories.
I can't
of
not
both
see
of
this
them.
map without thinking of you guys and fucking was it you and Blue teching that shit?
Brano.
We learned.
Tony's Breed Pando teching that shit, and it's so fucking funny.
Well,
Like,
This is the Tony map.
Patty can't get up
Yeah,
to the
like, I'm
infinite,
watching
but
the
I
stream.
can still get pretty quick.
Yeah,
Infinite.
Millie also can't get the infinite.
I
Whenever you
fucking
use an
love-
SPB, you're evil.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck you, I'm getting it on purpose. So I can continue speeding. I want to continue speeding.
That's fuck. It respawned me in the grass.
Get Speeb done.
beat
Just
over.
do or die, dumbass.
You could have, if you could change your fate.
Would you?
Would you?
Would,
Would you?
paper
Would you change your fate? You could.
Hey,
So this
if
is
you
what
could
speed
speed
is
to
like.
race, would you?
But yeah. If you could tech that shit, would ya?
If you could take that shit, would you?
Chowder! Chowder! I
Tech
tagged that shit!
Not take that chowder!
Holy,
What the fuck?
I love referring to skilling anything as teching that shit. Just anything at all. It's made 100% better by saying you're teching that shit.
Roll
My
down
favorite
20
game is
tech-
Tekken.
I teched your mom
Teching
last
that
night.
shit.
Blind Tekken stream when? Actually, you know what? That's something that I would really love to do. We should just go through the infinite list of weird fighting games, play one no one's ever heard of, and just try and do like a mini tournament.
Oh man, we're gonna play Mugen?
No, where people have heard of Mugen.
Blue, no. Yeah, we should play the fucking. Oh god, I can only remember the fucking Fate PS2 game that they played on the Jay's. I think it was Jay's birthday years ago.
Man, I can't wait to I can't wait to
posing on the
play
motorcycle,
Religious
yes.
Fighter Z where we get to play hit the character Jesus Christ.
Yo,
Actual game.
God. I think it would be funny if we did fighters, but I feel like me and Jared would be like. Well, I feel like Jared would be first and I'd be second.
Can we
Then I
put
shouldn't have
Jared in the
anybody else.
game?
Sure.
Like just Jared?
Like a
yeah,
picture of
Jared
Jared.
Fighters.
No,
like
it's gotta be my
The
aliens
alien meme
pose.
picture?
Yeah, the alien pose.
The alien
God.
pose, and
Animated
when he
like
takes
Joe Biden
damage,
one.
when he takes damage, it displays
Oh,
his home
God.
address and IP address.
Oh!
By the way, Jared, I was talking
Oh,
to
no.
my mom, and she said that we look alike.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, Jared, could you send me a picture of
No.
your credit card and driver's license for reference, please? Thank you.
Attention
God.
sequence break players. Jared
I kinda
Cool
see it.
needs
We
your
actually
help.
have similar like.
No, we have the same credit card number. What a coincidence!
Don't look similar.
Wait a
I
minute,
looked
dude, I
directly
think
in
we
the
have the
eyes.
same credit card number. Post yours so I can make sure.
Dude,
We both look at the
Yeah, let's
fucking
complete-
three
let's
funny, the
compare
funny, the
credit
funny
numbers.
numbers on the back. We go. We must be fans.
dude, we have the same address.
We're the same person.
Oh.
I'm talking to a mirror.
Oh.
I can't take that shit.
Can't tech that for shit. Wow, that sent me far back.
You really gotta tech that, Jared. Oh my god, I'm watching the stream, Duncan. What the fuck?
Miss you, Uncle. Oh!
I fucking tech that shit.
It sends you so far back. This is a nightmare. Never fall.
Sometimes
And
you have to.
unstoppable.
Sometimes you have to accept that SRB2 card can be a little mean to you sometimes.
See, I want to go
I fell.
speed 5, but if I fall even once, it's over.
Speed 5. Speeds. Am I right?
I did the same thing again. I'm not used to this character. Wait.
I am the greatest.
Right.
I have reclaimed first place.
Well, it's because
Hey,
I'm
Jared.
fucking everything.
Fucking-
Stop gloating.
Fuck! Jared, I need you to do something for me.
Yeah.
What?
I need you
That?
to finish that art real quick while you're in the first place.
Why is
no
there
one will
a
catch up,
fucking
trust me.
glider? I hate this shit. I'm never ready for it.
You never played Mario Kart 8?
This is fine. I can speed.
I have, but I never
speed one,
expected
man.
to be in this game. There's like no indication it's about to be a glide section, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah, there is blue boosts.
Blue boosts?
Yeah,
Wait, did you
the gliding boosts are usually blue.
Hey, fuck.
It's up to you. It's
Oh.
up to you, Jared. Quick. I've exploded. I've targeted them with explosive.
Surfing on a sound wave.
I really wish I could be going fast right now, but somebody got an SPB, so I just gotta go at grandma pace. Oh hey, other player. Hey, other player. Hey, other player.
Jared, don't.
Whoa,
Retarded
whoa, whoa,
towards
whoa,
you.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
It's your turn
Oh,
to have the
it's up
SPB.
I'll take it in stride.
Damn
That's
it.
insane.
Oh my god.
I'm the greatest.
It's true. Jared is great. Hey, everyone in chat. Everyone in chat. Look at Jared.
Hi.
Jared's great.
Hi, Jared.
Oh.
I sucked that round so much.
I do the
never
fucking
saw
Will
anyone
Smith
else.
pose with Jared. You know what? I think it's time to use my main. Trogdor.
The secret main.
Dodecahedron. Something about the dodecahedron hits the funny monkey button in my neurons. Wow, hit indie game Shovel Knight by Yacht Studios.
I played this game once. I'm bad at it.
It's a pretty good game.
Oh yeah, apparently it's like fucking Cave Story's 20th anniversary or something.
What the
Yeah?
fuck? No one
Wait,
told
only
me
20?
this.
I feel like I could have
Crazy.
sworn it was older than that, but also, damn.
I'm barely 20.
2004?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I do vaguely remember when everyone was talking about it, so I guess that makes sense that it would
Yeah,
be.
Blink was here. If we talk about it long enough, we'll summon Blink. Sorry.
Oh no. Why'd you do this to me?
Get fucked.
Die.
Oh, that wasn't even mine. That was Duncan's.
There you go. Oh, and then last.
Sagels?
Sega! Pyro.
Why is there no Sega to Sanshiro in this game?
Make one.
YouTube randomly recommended that to me, by the way, Duncan. And I was like, oh, nostalgia, let's go.
I can't believe YouTube still remembers that you watched this one video a while ago.
I can't believe that I still quote one dumb line from a video that, in retrospect, isn't even that funny.
What video? You legally have to tell us, Sally.
Pyro, let down your body, Pyro. I cannot tell you how many times I've fucking said that, and it's like a half a second clip from a video no one's seen.
Yeah.
Swear to God, get away from me. I will brake check you.
Now I'm in front of you. How do you feel?
Blue fucking died. And that's all you have to
Oh
say?
my god.
Good.
Oh shit, the sad Brando came out.
I'm rapid switching between characters so I find the weight class.
Oh,
which I
whoa,
enjoy
just
playing.
woke up. Hi, Mia.
I mean,
Tony Soprano has a good weight class.
That's really funny that we've gone full circle in the timeline so that Mika can now see it when
No,
he
not,
wakes
not
up
again.
rather
We
than
can't
the
return
other way
there. We already went to that
Don't
map
wanna-
once. I want to go to Harvest.
Jared, no. Jared, please.
Russian
Jared,
roulette.
please. Russian roulette with 2 bullets and only 4 spots.
And one of the bullets is like a funny, like, wild card bullet. That might be do something silly.
No, wait.
We're dead. Sobers.
It's so joke,
God
guys.
damn it. The elevator is broken.
I hear you typing there.
Whoa, a real map? Oh my god!
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
I guess we finally discovered it was at the top of the stairs. I literally did the same joke last time.
Yeah, you did.
And it was just as funny last time.
Is your horn
How angry
evil
Jared was.
Mario from that one fucking mobile game?
I think so.
Where
Is
is
your
God when
boyfriend
you need
Count
him?
Black?
Where is God when you need him?
Is your boyfriend Count Black?
Yes, I am.
Well then, you may have a condition.
Yeah, it's called
Called
being
doomed by the
cursed.
narrative itis. But if you order now, we can get you a transplant to become a side character, so you won't die as fast.
Well, my favorite characters are the funny black guy and the other one.
The other one
Yeah.
who dies.
O-Chunks canonically dies. That's my
And it's a
favorite
good
part.
thing. And everyone clapped.
Wow, the timing! I am in 4th now. Thanks, Duncan.
Could be worse. Oh no, wait,
No,
I
it
can't.
literally couldn't be.
You could be in 5th somehow.
Where is God when you need him?
You have to. We don't have that character in the game. You have to make him.
Yeah, we need to add God so
No,
Vince
he's right
McMahon
there.
can defeat him.
Millie's not God.
Depends on who you ask.
Yet. She could be. in the
I'm good with
future.
it. I'm good. I don't really like Deus Ex Machina as a narrative device.
Do you believe in God?
God isn't in the machine. God is the machine.
God anyway?
Now that's a complicated question.
Ooh.
If you could read
Best
this.
Ah! Really jump scare.
Hi.
Duncan, I'm glad you know that.
Oh my god, the back shark. You get me with it every time.
No one expects back shark. When you shot on his back.
Uh, Yeah?
I'm doing the ninja clip. Never forget the ninja clip. Never forget.
What clip?
How is Ninja?
I don't fucking know. I hate
Has
that
he
guy.
been admitted to a ninja hospital? Mental hospital, fuck me!
Is he taking money from yet another Doom streaming platform?
I hope so.
It's a good business.
I hope he's doomed.
I hope
Why? Why do you hope
I'm
Ninja,
sorry, the upper
Ninja
echelon of, like, garbage streamers can
Tyler
fuck off.
McNevins or whatever his name is doomed?
Is his name Tyler?
Well,
I don't know what
one
his
thing
name
named
is.
Tyler.
Who the fuck is Tyler McNevins, then?
I have no clue.
You just make
What
that
do you mean you
character
don't
up? I mean, that human being? You almost got me. If I had been following you professionally, that would have got me.
I'm back.
Only one way to win now.
You teching that shit?
Take that shit.
Yeah.
Tech that shit.
You gotta take every corner perfectly.
do think
Yes,
it'd be
yes,
funny.
yes!
No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Fuck! I think we tied. Did we tie?
Did we? No, you barely eked it
I
out. How close
beat
was
you.
that? That was so close.
I hella teched it.
You did tech that. I took those corners tight though, dude. 3 milliseconds.
What do you mean, Ninja Hospital? Is he okay?
New
Send
ABC
him to
show?
a ninja hospital.
I love
I don't know. All I know is
Ninja.
about Ninja is that he's like a egomaniac. That's what I remember.
Also, he has a brother.
It's just the
apparently.
game is such a weak mindset. That's all I remember.
Hey, we can finally see what this is like.
Do we want to?
Bowling alley's always worked.
Oh, right. I remember. What's this guy from? This guy's face looks super familiar.
No
Isn't he
clue.
the meme guy?
He's a meme guy.
He's from a meme, I'm sure.
He's just the meme guy.
I think he's also used in SRB2K for like when a map is outdated or broken or something.
Oh,
That's funny.
get sharked.
I'm too used to the shark padding in ring racers where they're fucking stupid and go into walls all the time and never hit you.
We're jumping onto white paste. Oh.
I've
White
got to
pants.
go back. It's the only way.
Who joined?
Bergie.
Somebody
Bergie.
named Bergie.
It's Hamburger
friend.
Helper's little
If
brother.
you're somebody from the stream, welcome. If you're not, hey, good to have you here as well.
If
If you're not,
then you probably
get
can't
in
hear
here.
us.
Go to hell.
No! What?
I gotta be the hater. I gotta be the hater. Anytime there's like
He's
anything
the heel.
positive stated, I'm the
Hater's
heel,
like
yeah. I'm on the villain arc, phase 2 and a
Alright.
half.
Can I have a little
Dude,
bit of
heels are
villain art?
busted.
No.
Why not?
Fuck you, that's why.
Oh, just like a heel.
Sorry, boo.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Just call-
If my body may become a stepping stone
just
for
call him-
other super
you
cheap
just call him
greatness,
Boo?
that's good.
Yeah, like blue. Fucking goddamn it, Duncan! I was hoping nobody noticed that fucking.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone noticed that.
I
All of
realized
China
it
knows you're
after I
here.
said it that that's also another thing.
Telltale font, everyone remembers that.
Oh no!
Get sent to Ninja
Who's
Hospice.
that? Who's
Hello.
here?
Hello, Amy. Welcome to Ninja Hospice.
I'm Ninja Hospice. It's been.
You can tech many things, but you're an assassin.
It's okay. They're
Yeah,
fixing.
Can't tech Amy.
They're fixing his gamer disease.
What's the
Now it
deal,
wiggles.
Doc?
Well, above board.
Issue.
Fuck.
I bumped. You're not winning.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yes, the bounce! How did you do it?
Yippee.
How did you do that though? Oh god, my cock is huge. Thanks, Scout.
It's true.
Go,
My God.
go. Step over my body.
I
Do
thought
it.
I had that. How
Win.
did you do that?
Hey, Blue. Do you mind if I possess you?
Yeah.
Cool, I'm possessing you. Play.
Did you change
play
the
my
same
minion.
Victory? I like that. That's a good change.
Anytime Blue wins now, that's credited to me. Anytime Blue loses, that's credited to him. This is my. This is how I play.
Just like a
It's just like
Just
real
like a
life.
league game.
Just like an actual corporation.
Yeah, just like a corporation or playing League.
Championship sprint.
I want to know. Also, that one looks really pretty, but I want to know what this meme is. Oh god, look at Mario.
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 Hello there.
Okie dokie.
Hey!
Haha.
Yo.
Did you see that?
Battle.
Did you see that Super Mario Bros. Post about Mario being a little raccoon-like animal?
Yes.
No.
I love it. Doobity bobbity babble. That guy knows how to speak Mario.
I like that specifically for the post. The account owner made like reference images
Yeah.
sell
Wait,
the
where are we
concept.
going? I'm trying to read.
Well, your first mistake.
Literacy.
Oh, Jesus.
You lucky little shit!
Also, have you guys seen the Dream Tiger that's been going around?
Dream
Yeah.
Tiger?
Be more
Dream
specific.
Tiger's great.
Twitter.
Is that like the
Yeah, it's fucking rad design.
is that the counterpart to the ninja leopard?
Damn it.
Potentially. Hold on a second. I wanna.
Is that the counterpart to the...
Share it in general.
Is that...
Yeah, let me see if I can find an image.
People are making their own like weird alts of it. It's great.
So cool. Funnily enough, I'm using it as a reference for a stand design for my 11 inspired game.
Yeah.
Valid.
Just like Heaven's gonna be real fun. Playing a
I can't
normal
wait
guy.
to kill that player.
I'm also playing a normal guy.
I shake your hand.
How do I feel like neither
Everyone's
of you are
very
playing normal guys?
Come on.
Everyone's playing such normal guys in just like Heaven. Don't
Come on.
worry about it.
Don't worry. Don't look at that vampire rank 2. Don't look at it.
Do you?
Gotcha!
Why did I
It's
get...
Fuck is the
the most classic trick in the book, of course.
Okay, this is one that has a GIF and also the original one. Also, the GIF's actually pretty cool. So I'm gonna post that.
Either this will hit you or this will hit me. I can't tell. Oh fuck. I messed it up.
Now I mess it up. Get away from me.
I
Yeah,
never
fuck.
realized
Freak.
how cool the
No!
visual like the
He
strength
outran
of
it!
something coming off and like being tattered and shit. It's fucking cool.
Hmm.
Who is
I love that guy.
Ochongus though? I don't know who that is. I'm. Huh. I don't remember that.
An entire party of standless characters trying to fight the worst, most useless stands imaginable and failing would be a really good concept for a campaign.
That does sound fun.
Except one.
X.
Egg
I love
Zeppelin.
Dr. Eggbot.
Oh, fuck my. Led Zeppelin. Yeah, yeah, Blue.
Never mind.
Speak, bitch.
I should
No.
check and make sure
I'm
I'm
giving
not
my
being...
voice to the face so that you can't do this to me.
Speak, bitch, and
No,
enter.
I'm possessing you. Yeah,
Oh,
No.
I'm possessing you. You have to speak.
I was just gonna
Dude,
say
if you
that
don't, you're ruining the cringe RP. Come on, you have to speak now.
You are ruining my power fantasy.
You're
Yeah.
ruining my cringe RP power fantasy. You have to speak.
Damn, well, I guess I gotta be answer the cringe whims of my lord.
Yeah,
okay.
the cringe.
my lord.
My lord.
Fucking music for this map.
Yeah, it's Guilty Gear.
This is so bad guy.
Oh,
Steve
Oh
Racers.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, yeah, I saw it because on the thing because I got the fucking I'm looking at watching stream.
Anyway, the
It'll
thing,
listen.
the thing I was gonna say was I was having a great time. This is always really fun. I'm always happy that Duncan's able to put this together and that Tally streams, and it's just thanks for having.
Blue, what if I turn it around on you and I said no, I don't want to hear it anymore?
You couldn't stop me.
You know,
Blue,
I'm
what
just
if I
really
killed
glad
you?
that all of us are here because we're a bunch of cool dudes and I like y'all.
God, get the dick out of your mouth. Holy.
Holy shit!
Alright, Duncan.
Alright, that's enough
be
gaming
here.
for me. Good night, gamers. Yeah,
I
it's
sit.
been fun.
I sit.
It's been
Goodbye.
wonderful.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy
Bye, boo.
yourself. I sit in the game.
Stop
without
saying
chair,
that.
Watching.
No, it's funny now. It's my bit now.
That's a bad bit.
Yeah, but it's funny.
I'll kill you. No, you kill me!
No, I'll kill
Ain't that what you say when you're looking at a good-looking woman? Is that a bad?
Kill you.
I think it's what you say to your girlfriend. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, look at the gams on that bad
Y'all
bit.
got some weird ass girlfriends. Look at them go out killing you.
I've never had one, so I wouldn't know.
I'm going. It's the fucking "I want you" meme, but it's "I'm gonna kill you."
I'm gonna want you.
I'm gonna want you. Me looking at like the fucking egg in my fridge at 5 in the morning.
You're looking at the egg in the middle of the day, now you're going to go eat it at like midnight or something.
Tally, I would like to
Gonna
confess
what?
something to you.
Yeah, what's that?
You know when we were at the mall by the food court, and you were making fun of me of my confidence about trying to get like some girl's number, and I was looking around. I was actually gonna try and get you their number.
Oh. I see. Fuck you.
Here's the worst wingman, because they'll just do everything in the process for you. It won't. You'll never talk to the person in question.
Bro ain't the wingman.
This is
He's
true.
the entire plane.
I bumped.
Yeah, but it would have been funny.
Oh my god, I really bumped really bad.
so hard.
Maybe I can catch up. Maybe I can catch up.
Okay, so Jared's actually really
Wait,
good
I'm in
at
first?
I found a secret, Duncan! I found a secret!
Wait. Okay.
Hold on a second, I gotta get Tally stream up now.
Anyway, sorry, I want to hear Jared's story. I'm done fucking around. What's up?
Oh no, that's the end of it.
You're just gonna randomly...
I've been muted
I was
this
gonna randomly
entire
find
time.
somebody and be like, hey, you know,
I was gonna say
that woman over there.
Yes, see, the thing is,
hi,
I don't
Ruby.
have... I'm very picky when it comes to partners. You know.
Only top tiers.
I appreciate it.
Anyway, Duncan,
Yeah?
I want you to know.
Yeah?
I got the dick out of my mouth and I'm ready to serve cunt, and you're the fucking cunt.
Did you brush your teeth at least?
Oh. Oh god.
Dental dam alert.
Blue sometimes says words, and I feel
Fuck
like
on
he doesn't.
Callie!
Remember, Blue, if it smells like cologne, leave
That's
it
the
alone.
throat coat. Right there.
Oh no, don't call it
Throat
throat goat. I hate everything.
Is Blue gonna be the throat goat for the night?
What?
That's my job, god
He's
damn
already
it!
dead!
My job!
Amy, you're not sucking enough dick. Oh.
Oh, that's another Sonic Mania map crashing the
I kind
game.
of felt that coming, because as it started, it stuttered real hard.
Retro.
Broke it.
Which I think there's another Sonic Mania
You
map.
were saying, Telly?
Huh?
It would be so
You're
typical Sig Sev segment violation.
I don't know. I already forgot.
I was mentioning being the throat goat.
Oh, I said you gotta suck more cocks for that.
Alright, hang in there, guys. I need to get the server back up.
Take a seat.
I want you all to know. I've
Yeah?
officially entered Tired Blue mode.
Oh, that means you're gonna win, right?
No, it just means I'm gonna be
Oh.
more of an asshole.
Oh my god.
That. So you know 0 times something.
The
is still
Mr.
0, right?
Hyde.
I don't think
I
I've
think it's
ever
fun they
seen
can
you do
say-
something mean in my life, so that would be very impressive.
Blue can't be, man. It's illegal. Also, I think it's funny that
I mean, he
I
could
learned
prove me
recently-
wrong. If Tired Blue is actually mean, I'd be impressed.
Well, I guess we'll see, won't we?
Yeah, let's get mean. Let's get mean.
Do you guys know that Mr. Hyde's actually short?
Listen, I'm already mean to myself in my own mind.
Let's get mean.
You can't say anything meaner than I already say to myself.
That's the secret. I'm already. I'm always.
Already.
Amy,
Blue.
you're right.
Wow.
I don't know what that means. I feel like that was an insult, but it wasn't. I don't get it.
Amy, all you need
That's what
to
makes
know
it such a good
all-
insult.
Amy, all you need to know is that you're right. Because at the end of the day, you are your own worst enemy as well as you could be your own best hype man.
That's why I have to fight
This
your
is
mirror
true,
self.
Except I keep forgetting to do the hype man.
Oops.
Then
And
I'll be
yep.
fucking here to
Just
remind you
stop
and slap you.
fighting
Remember,
yourself.
be nice to
Then
yourself.
fuck.
You're already dead. Stop.
No.
Server's back up.
Okay, time to restart my game because it's not gonna let me in.
Yeah, them's the fucking price.
Okay, I'm actually gonna hover the restart
that's not
button
for the
for
night
when
for
somebody
me,
joins.
Fucking
It's
get,
nice
get
having
the
you
hell out
here,
of here, Jared. It was good seeing you, but get
No,
the
that's
fuck out.
because Amy would.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now I know how Jared feels.
I wonder if
It was expected.
I still think it's funny.
You made
Everybody
it
immediately
wrong
going.
add-ons loaded. These are the only add-ons I have loaded.
I love that the
Weird.
instant that line was said, everybody immediately jumped on. It's like, is that how Jared feels? What?
Found it. I'm finally
Just being
home.
like, no. Oh, I love this man.
It's the best.
I love Final Fall. Yay.
Yippee. Yahoo. We're right.
Oh.
Mario, if he was
Yippee.
locked in.
I'm doing the gamer lean.
That was a good sound.
Somebody just squeeze a frog? What was that?
That was a hiccup and a burp at the same time.
Hiccup.
So
one
that's
could
what
say.
leaking is.
I only. I told you guys about my hiccup curves.
No.
Whenever I get hiccups, it is a hiccup which immediately true combos into a cough, which true combos into a burp.
Do you have the fighting game strats for your hiccups?
That's like a mega
I
hiccup.
can't. It's awful. I feel
Did
like my
someone-
entire
What's
body
the,
explodes. It's
What's the frame advantage on that?
awful.
Yeah. Do you
Oh,
have
it's
any,
like 2 frames,
you know-
dude.
Ooh, 2 frame advantage is pretty good. I feel like everybody has a curse to them. It's like me and any technology is immediately cursed. You got your hiccup burps.
Jared's here.
Text.
We restart again.
Literally stun locked. It is true.
It's like when you
Thankfully,
map
I've never gotten
3
hiccups
different
in
moves
stream
through the
before.
same button. Oh. I'll just win.
No, say it. Fuck you.
I'm just gonna win.
Okay.
I think that's what he said, actually.
Oh, okay. I thought we were being passive. Passive sads.
No, he's active aggressive right now.
Okay.
This is Super Saiyan 2 Blue. This is active sad.
Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's really hard for me to make them stop too. I have to hold my breath for like a minute at least.
Wow.
It happens super rare, so like, it's really rare for it to happen, but when it does, it is the worst.
Do you know that if you press the tongue to the roof of your mouth, you can stop from sneezing?
I've
My
heard
favorite
that
thing,
before.
actually, if somebody's
I
ever
just think
sneezed
of
around
the,
you,
Hey,
say
Koopa,
pineapple.
Can you restart, Koopa?
I just think of the
Okay.
smell of citrus.
Oh no, why are we doing this?
Someone asked.
Okay.
One more
Duncan,
time.
could we
Give it a
restart?
shot.
One more
Okay.
time.
Hey,
My
Duncan.
hands are
One
sweaty.
more time. One more time. One
Hey,
more
I
time.
wasn't looking. Can you restart?
Okay, sure.
No wait, I gotta get
One more
I got.
One more
You
I don't like
Can you
this horn.
hold
Can we
on, please?
restart?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Huh?
One.
Hey, I
What?
think I blinked. Can we restart?
We're finally home.
Yes, finally. This map. God.
Oh, Pio boy.
I feel like I'm in danger.
You are.
You're always in danger on this map.
My
God. I want to play more.
Man, Duncan, remember when we were gonna have a map like this for fucking episode 17?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna have Evangel Mason.
There was a
invited.
reference. There was a reference in there, still.
Yeah, there was still a reference.
Why are my controls fucked?
Oh, I just realized the map is just the mandrel.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the Mandrill Maze.
it's my favorite John Lennon song. I am the mandrill.
I'm a rock.
Man, drill.
Man
Yo,
lives
drill
to
me.
do one thing. Yo, Gurren Lagann?
You could be a drill.
Man.
Would you?
Yes.
How well have you optimized the Mandrill rut?
This is really rough to optimize, though. You know.
I find like doing like that really tight turn, doing like a reverse drift, you could like cut both
Yeah.
corners.
No, that's what I've been doing.
When we start getting into like some like more serious competitive tournaments in this game, like the people who know like the Mandrill Maze route, the competition is gonna be crazy on this stage.
I don't want to know.
Because it's just
That is,
repeating the same like inputs over and over again with items thrown in. If I get the add-on that adds guns to the item rotation, oh boy.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm
I
good.
can't wait to Glock somebody. The Glockenshire. Or is it Glockenspiel?
That is an instrument.
No, what's the fucking bit where it's like, in England, where it's you get your Glockenspiel?
Glocker Spaniel.
Meine Glockenspiel
What's a dog?
ist spitze.
Mind Glock.
Was?
I
Warum sprichst du
want to
über
play
dein
more
Kopf?
fighting games. Huh?
Ist dein Kopf spitze?
She's spilling on my Glock till I...
to have Mr. Voice.
Nicht an dein Glob.
I'm now playing my
Ich
soul.
spiele an mein Glob.
This character's the
I
other
don't
representation of
sorry.
me as a
Fucking
person.
thing you gotta say.
Ich bin ein sorry. That
Ich
fucking
bin ein
got me
sorry.
so hard. Fucking menace.
God.
Me when I want to apologize to my good friend Ben, but I'm disgusted by him.
Ich bin ein
Ben,
sorry.
I'm sorry. Eek. Eek. God damn it, Blue, that was good.
God.
Oh, hey, look at this.
Now, hopefully,
Uh-oh.
we don't crash.
Oh, is this a Ring Racers
Why
map?
was I hit? You do this to me. just a
I'm
guy
not
on a
sure if
raft.
this is from the same map pack that crashed the last time. Hopefully, it doesn't give us any
It
problems,
feels
though.
like it's fluttering a little bit.
You're right there.
I was actually going too slow to make it. That's sad.
I was also going too slow to
Ich
make
bin ein sorry. Ich bin ein sorry, Jared.
Tally, you know.
God, I love
that's
Encore.
gotta be one of them.
Oh, fuck.
I hope that Encore explodes.
Affectionate.
Spoilers?
You know, I want to
It's
say some
mango.
weird spoilers for the latest LM that's out, but I'm like, I have a weird like thing I want to know at some point.
You can ask outside of this. I refuse to let anyone talk about LM spoilers in any of these streams, just in case they're new to it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's why I wasn't gonna say anything. Cause I was like, this isn't the place for it.
I point at you, the one new chatter who is here and has no context for anything sequence break. And I point at Tally.
That was
They
a
are the
body,
same.
a fucking body check!
Yeah, that's what they do.
There's a Brody check.
Pretty cool.
Adrian Brody.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Adrian Agrest?
I think that LM's pretty good. You should watch it. If not, I'll hunt you down.
Ew, it's pretty neat. It's like
wasn't talking to
probably
you.
my best tabletop
I just
so
said
far.
Arguably the best.
What did you say? Wait, what did you say?
I said I wasn't talking to you.
Why do you want to talk to me?
No, I was making the bit of like you're saying congratulating somebody or something that somebody's done. And it's like, I was talking to you. The most dick thing you could do. No, I genuinely do take over. I genuinely do really like LM.
Yeah,
think,
my experience with LM has changed how I look at how I want to run my games.
That's a threat.
That is
That's a
a
threat
big
to me
compliment.
specifically, isn't it?
But
Well, you've made my game open world.
Yes.
LM is weird to me
Hello.
because it's the game that made me think about going
You
back and
fucking
scaling my
freak!
games.
You're a freak!
freaking freak!
Because
I knew it. I knew
watching
you were gonna
LM
catch up. You freaking freaks!
Sorry.
Anyway.
Consequences. No, that's all good. I was gonna say LM.
I mean, I've said
LM
this
made me
before.
realize that.
You go ahead. Sorry, you're still trying to talk. I'm so stupid. Go ahead.
It is okay. I'll be quick. LM showed me that not going back in scale is actually pretty good because I've realized that a lot of my games have like such a large scale, and it's like going back a little bit
Small
might just
scale
make
is
things better.
great.
Yeah, I want to
I
do more
stand
small
by
scale
this.
stuff. It's why
think-
for my game I'm planning on doing basically all of it and like drawing all of it first, and then only running once it's done,
Ooh.
so I can just do everything.
I only say this because of the reception and what I've heard from the players and how I personally feel about it. And I say this with the hope that it's not ego talking, but I truly do believe LM is the best show on our channel right now.
It is.
I fucking love LM.
It unironically is.
I think
And
the
I
fact
say that
it's
with
very,
the
like,
full
continuous.
acknowledgement that it totally might be just like not. But
No, I think Maids kind of beat it out, honestly.
Bro,
You know
that's
what?
like-
Duncan's kind of right, you know.
Bro, that's like putting Superman into power scaling in anything. That's just unfair.
it's like, yeah, no, Maids is clearly the best.
Kaiju.
You're right. You're totally
I
right.
wanna run
Kaiju,
that
my
Maid.
beloved.
Kaiju number
Wait,
8.
wait,
Oh,
wait.
okay.
I still want to
I
play
wanna
run
add
the
Kaiju
Maid
in this game one of these days as a racer.
Please get Mikey
Mikey.
to voice actor. Yeah.
Get Mikey in on it.
God.
I love
Kaiju might be
Mikey.
hands down one of my favorite Mikey voices.
I have Kaiju. She's very
I
good.
personally really like LM. I think LM's really fun because, like, to me, when I'm playing in a game and there's like mystery elements or there's elements of like learning things, I like to like think and figure it out. And of all the games on Sequence Break, I think that LM is like the best when it comes to figuring out the mystery in a way where it feels like you could. I don't know how to phrase it, but
You
like
have to earn a lot of that
Yeah.
shit.
like you had to earn a lot of it, but
LM
like,
is
it feels more connected.
it's reasonable, it's logical, it's not just stupid.
I think you've done one of my favorite storytelling things ever, which is start out the story at a point where nothing makes sense and everything is confusing and scary, and then as it progresses, you realize, oh, it's all one thing. This is
That's
all
my
just
favorite way
one
to do stuff like
confusing
that.
Scary.
But
It's
I
like,
wanted to say that with LM, the reason I personally am so proud of it is because I feel like not only is it good from just someone who wants to watch a classic beatdown in like a tabletop story style, like that action is fucking killer. But if you're there for the story, I feel like it's even better because it goes into concepts and sci-fi like things that I personally just adore.
Teleport Death, my beloved.
And I've always wanted to do a lot of Teleport Death, for example. Spoilers. But fucking, I don't know. I'm a sci-fi nerd. This is no secret, I'm sure.
If the you that comes out of the teleporter is a different person, does it have as much the right to live as you do?
And the ability to like put some like Heinlein-esque or freaking, I don't know. And there's a lot of examples I could pull up immediately. Asimov, I adore Asimov's writing, and I try and take like a little bit of that level whenever I'm creating a game.
I desperately
I know
need
I'm
to
sounding
write.
like a fucking nerd when I say that.
I desperately need to read
Isaac
more classic sci-fi.
Dude, have you given The Foundation a read?
I started.
Because I stand by this. Every single media adaptation of it is trash.
Oh yeah, it's after watching the show, it's what inspired me to go read it. Cause after watching the show, like I could tell, like the source material that was there, I liked.
Like, I think The Giver is a good example to compare The Foundation to. It's a similar level of a what if. It pulls you into this world that works on this rule set, and it really just everything is so fantastically well developed.
Yeah.
I think my best way of
It
looking at
makes math interesting.
Math's already interesting.
Yeah, but like even to the uninitiated, it makes it interesting.
Math's already interesting, it's just that school is brainwashed us into thinking it's not.
Like Harry freaking Sullivan is Seldon? I don't remember his last name. Anyway, but the scientist guy who creates the whole like calculation of the universe is such a cool theory.
The reason that math is boring in a lot of schools is because it's usually contextless.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, to anyone who's read it, the Mule is probably the best character in fiction. I fucking adore that character so much.
I don't think I've gotten to him yet.
When you do, you'll see why I like rave about him so much.
Like
More classical
I picked up
literature.
Foundation like a year ago, but got sidetracked by reading other things.
See, I've read the whole trilogy, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't show up till the second book.
Yeah.
I think one of my favorite things about sci-fi is it made me realize something about fantasy that I like. Let me explain.
Yeah?
Magic systems in fantasy are the most enjoyable and entertaining when they're a science.
Yeah.
And like, it's like, sci-fi made me realize that because like, in sci-fi you can't, in good sci-fi, you can't use the, oh, it just happens, as a rule that sometimes you can use in fantasy when a thing
You
does a
can
thing.
definitely like try, but like yeah, it's much. You have to supply at least a little bit of logic.
Yeah, it's not exciting if you don't know the limitations of it.
Yeah. Like that's probably the worst thing about a lot of fantasy is just how fucking predictable it is. I find. Of like, oh, you can do magic. Oh, you can. That's why I hate basic D&D. There's just like nothing to think about in it.
Like,
you know?
like, when you cast Fireball, you're touching the weave, yeah, but what does that do? Do you cause like, spontaneous combustion? How does it happen? How does this spell
How
do
does that change society? How do you do that? How do you cope with the fact that you've got fire? Like, my favorite part about any D&D campaign, or like fantasy, is when the player character is like, holy shit, I just killed a guy.
That's why
Like, that stuff rocks.
That's why in low concepts I want to do a little bit more of a talking about like, okay, we're using these like psycho wild magic rulings. How does this affect the actual universe?
Dude, low concept is literally me making fun of bad sci-fi or bad fantasy the whole way through.
Banana.
Like every trope is just me being like, look how dumb this is.
Wait a minute. Low concept. Let me just peel away this low and this sept. Deconstruction?
Oh my god. Commentary?
I thought you were gonna say asinine.
Or a bunch of hack frauds.
Hack front.
What was I gonna say? Oh, Bridge! I wanted to mention Bridge. For those who know my game Bridge, the character Arcadia in that is a reference to Arcady from Foundation.
I never knew that.
Yeah. Arcady is the main character, I guess you could say, of the Foundation series. It's a little bit of a stretch to call her the main character, but she definitely is close. From which book is the Mule? I believe it's Second Foundation.
Foundation, like the trilogy, spans like many like eras, right?
Yeah, centuries. Centuries. You follow a bunch of different characters following the same kind of like path of humanity. It's more of like, imagine if Sid Meier's Civilization was a book, I guess. You follow the growth of civilization across the stars.
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoyed the Aragon books.
The Aragon books?
Yeah, they're pretty good. A lot of stuff that was left out of the movie.
Oh, I hate to be this guy, but the Aragon books, I have so many problems with them. I'm glad you liked them. I also enjoyed them, but man, I could bitch about them for days on end.
Rory Stronghammer.
Huh?
Oh my gosh, we're talking about
visual
fantasy
that,
concepts?
just the visual of that character standing on a pile of corpses holding nothing but a fucking hammer.
I really enjoyed the first Aragon, but I think I'm much more of a fan when it comes to like a dragon book.
Yeah,
I always recommend people to read Dragon Rider by Cornelia Funk.
I haven't read that yet. I'm about to get around to it. But
That's
yeah,
a fantastic book.
Of the at least 3 books, I can't remember how many there were, but I guess that tells you something. The first book was definitely the best.
Oh yeah,
no,
definitely.
I don't have the momentum to get the fuck up there.
I don't think I ever was able to finish Brissinger because it was just so boring to me. And learning about what happens after it, I'm kind of glad I never finished it.
Oh man, are we talking about fantasy concepts? Do I finally have an excuse to talk about fear and hunger to a captive audience?
Oh gosh. Yeah, you can force us to listen to your stories, and we'll even enjoy them.
I need to play Funker one of these days.
So did you
What
know
is
that
Funker?
you can't kill gods in Fear and Hunger, but you can?
What is Fear and Hunger? I've heard of it before. But I actually
Only
don't
on
know.
weekdays.
Boy!
Oh no, did I ask the question?
Yes,
What is Fear and Hunger?
An intro course into
Alright,
where's the game from again? Where's the developer from?
Finland, like all the
Yeah,
flagship games.
Finland.
Finland.
I was going to say an introduction course into deranged Finnish games.
Okay,
Oh,
so you've heard of Cruel Squad, right? You've heard of Ultra Kill, right?
I have heard of it, and I have seen gameplay of Ultra Kill. Yes.
Alright. The Fear and Hunger is made an RPG Maker.
Hell yeah.
It takes a lot of tropes from dark fantasy, Eldritch Horror, and a little manga series you probably haven't heard of. It's not that big a deal, Berserk.
Called what?
Berserk.
Oh, Berserk? Oh, fuck yeah, okay.
And I'm going to say this now.
Uh-huh.
It does all the parts of the Berserk, and I would say it does it well. In the sense that
Berserk
Berserk do
is-
things well.
You know how I talked about how I hate boring fantasy? Berserk is boring fantasy done well.
Yes. Yeah. That is Fear and Hunger 2.
Fuck yeah.
Well, it's Fear and Hunger 2, but it's also Fear and Hunger 1.
I actually recently started reading Berserk because Duncan and I were talking about, I think we were talking about the mangaka a little bit, and I was just like, man, I need to sit down and really just study this.
Guys, I'm
I've been
sorry.
using it as
I've been
information, or
reading
inspiration
Futsi is fucking dead.
Yeah,
shit.
I remember we were talking about that.
So Fear and
Fucking
Hunger, I'm not
visuals
letting
you
you escape from this. You open the document, I'm not letting you out.
No.
I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying the visual style of that game, because it's like, that's my passion art project right now, of just like, man, I hope people like this.
It's really good.
Spoilers, I at least like it.
I can't believe it.
You know, speaking of fantasy, I gotta bring up a fantasy series that's very near and dear to my heart.
Oh?
Fucking the Redwall book.
Redwall.
I've never heard of
Yeah.
that. What's that?
Think of like fantasy stories except everyone's fucking animals.
We're gonna be doing medieval fantasy Watership Down, folks.
Holy
The
shit,
Dual
Beastars.
Fantasy Watership Down, basically, yes.
Holy shit,
I love
Beastars.
It
Watership
is a
Down.
very-
Can I gush about that too? Just
Yes.
like in the
Oh,
background
yeah.
for a sec.
But,
Love that book.
Yeah. It's a very cute story, but about a young clumsy mouse coming into his own and really taking up the mantle of his hero. But at the same time, while it is this like kind of cutesy world, it does not pull punches when it comes
No,
to
it does
death.
not hold back with anything.
Like, yeah. Oh my
Like,
god, did I ever mention, Amy,
dying-
that's my like favorite trope of like super cute followed up by really fucked up?
Like here's a bunch of cute animals. It's a war between field mice and rabbits versus like weasels and stouts and rats. You've never seen it as Abby,
Like-
but it's cool. It's fantasy, right? It's all neat. Oh, by the way, there's this bloated body that someone just found, and now everyone's confused as to what the hell's going on.
Yeah, like I like to use the Owl House as an example of that, of just like, it draws you in with, oh, this is cute, and then it's fucked up and evil.
I love the Owl House.
I haven't
I
seen
love
Owl
that
House.
show so much.
I feel like that's
Whenever-
not a
when I
like
get down there,
hot
we should
take
watch
that the
it.
Owl House is fucking incredible, but yeah, go watch it.
Fire
It's really
Racer.
good.
Tell, have you seen the animated Redwall series?
I didn't even know Redwall existed, so no.
Oh, I have to show you it sometime.
Yeah, it sounds
Yeah,
like something I'd really like.
Me and my old ass thinking back to fucking PBS Kids, back when they used to just do stills from the books as somebody read it to me like a fucking
Man.
Hey, I remember that.
Ma'am, I gotta ask you, Jared. Do you know about the adventures of Rough Ruffman?
yeah.
Finally.
Oh my god, he escaped the shark.
You go so
Finally.
fast on the stage, you literally just like default acceleration outruns it.
Yeah.
It only
the
hit me
stage
because
is
I tried to
nuts.
cut a corner.
Oh. Ooh, I gotta get the
It is
fucking.
great. Because
I
the
gotta
villain
See,
of that
check it out.
series,
in the tally.
the villain
You
of
might
that
like-
series is just so cartoonily. Yes, I am the villain. I am the big bad guy. Oh.
I got a lot of books I need to read.
I was
Whenever I
gonna
get
say, if I
time,
mention
I've-
another, like, my favorite, it's technically not fantasy. I would say it's like a detective book, maybe, kind of. The Thief Lord, also by Cornelia Funke.
That. I've heard
Oh,
of
I
that
remember
series.
I
Thief
think
Lord.
that's my favorite book of all time. I think it still stands. I read that book almost every year.
Angel,
Huh?
talk about Stormlight Archive.
I was
Oh, I was gonna say, I wasn't gonna
haven't
mention that. I
seen
was gonna
any
say-
Ren- I haven't seen any of the books from Renaissance.
I don't know how to pitch the Thief Lord, but it's essentially a group of like misfit, kind of. I think they're. I can't remember. Homeless kids, yeah. Kind of befriend this like mysterious, super like legendary thief by the name of Scipio, and he goes around and he steals from all the most prestigious places, and they live in this like old abandoned theater, and he basically takes care of them.
You've described this as Harry Potter for theater kids.
Harry Potter for theater kids. Fuck. Shit.
Damn.
You know what fantasy series I could not get into for the life of me?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I read like the first book, the fucking Artemis Fowl series. I could not get into it.
I know
It's
a lot of people that
free
liked
time.
that. Never read it.
Never forget the dirt, man.
Never forget the scene where that guy shits dirt on the villain.
Jesus.
I'm going to send you actually a series I think you would really like, Tally.
Yeah.
It's the first book is called Drawing the Dragon, but it's the collective is known as the Gwen Seven Saga. So the TLDR of the series is, wow, there's this entire fantasy races everywhere, elves, dwarves, and dragons. These fantastical dragons that are dying out because they can't reproduce. So humanity evolves into steampunk in order to keep them alive. So it's steampunk dragons. It's really cool, really
Like
nice
cyborgs?
sci-fi. Basically, it's humanity is the reason that they're able to live. So they kind of like a huge coexistence thing, and there's a lot of like drama between factions and people trying to be like, let them die, and the dragons being like, we don't want to die.
Reminds me of a really good steampunk book I read.
They're also
what
really
the hell's
cheap
the
on
name?
Amazon. They're like $3 a book on Amazon.
I think it's just called Masks.
Wow, Master
God,
RPG series.
fucking
It's like a
damn it.
fantasy steampunk story where essentially, like, society is built around a magic system, and those who are like magically inclined have to like publicly display it to everyone by like wearing a sort of getup. I don't know. I read it
Wait
once
a
a long
minute,
time ago,
I'm
and it's
vaguely
really cool.
remembering this. I probably read it a really long time ago as well.
I think I read it around the time that like I was really getting into the Mirror Mask series, or the Mirror Mask film. Sorry, not series. I also think about that short
Anyway.
series.
Anyway, Fear and Hunger. I'm not over this. I'm never over this. I thought I escaped Fear and Hunger. I
Okay,
never
fine. What's
escaped
Fear and
that.
Hunger?
Okay, so get to a starting screen. You have 4 options for characters: the Thief, the Lady Knight, the Northlander, and the Necromancer. You pick a character. You pick the Thief
Okay.
because they're pretty. You name them whatever. You name them Smimbo Jim or whatever. You walk into the Dungeon of Fear of Hunger looking for this fuckboy named Regard. You begin exploring the outer walls. You hear barking. You're like, okay, basic wolf enemy. Oh, like they have an actual model and they're chasing after me. Oh, they attack me, and then you're thrown to a battle. You're like, okay, this is gonna be easy. And then this is where the fuck shit happens.
Wait.
This is where it starts.
Oh,
This
I
is where it
know what
starts.
you're talking
This is where,
about.
This is where it starts. You can target either their head or their legs, and this is just the inkling. So like, you go for the head, because like that's obvious. You fucking miss. They die. They kill you instantly. You lose.
Yeah, isn't that the game that is actively trying to kill you? And it's super brutal about it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Very
I
nice.
remember hearing about this the other day.
You're like, okay,
Okay.
this time I'm going to just run straight through the gate. You do that. You are chased down by an ogre-like guard. They grab you, and then they fucking get. You can target either their. You can either target the legs, one of the 2 arms they have, their head, or a 5th thing that I'm not going to talk about because I don't want to talk about that on stream.
Go for the goose! Go for the goose!
What the fuck?
Twist his dick off!
Go
Oh.
for the goose!
And like, you're like, okay, maybe this will go easier. So, like, you aim for the arm and like you get one of them. Maybe you get one of them, or maybe like more likely you go for the body because that's a big target and that's
what
easier
the-
to hit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There was the crash.
So, as soon as you do that, you don't kill in one hit because you can never kill a guard in one hit unless you're smart and know what you're doing. So, it gets a turn. Each of its 2 arms gets a turn.
Okay.
And then you learn that with the big sword it has, there is a losing limbs mechanic in this game.
What do you mean by that?
What I mean by that is that when it swings at you, there's a chance you will either lose one of your arms, and you can no longer 2-hand weapons or hold a shield.
Oh,
Or
okay.
you'll
I thought you
lose one
said
of your legs.
looping, not losing. Okay.
Losing limbs.
I gotcha.
You, well, you can loop limbs, but that's a different thing.
Okay.
That's the Flesh Hydra. We don't talk
I
about
don't
Flesh
mean
Hydra.
to be like.
Yeah.
This is
I'm-
just
I'm-
sounding like a game. I'm trying to tell like what's so special about this.
I'm doing a horrible job explaining it, I'm realizing.
You're just telling me how the game goes, and like without seeing the gameplay, I can't really like make an opinion on that. You know?
I guess it's also like, Fear and Hunger is 50% the fucking vibes. Which is, I am unable to articulate. I apologize for going on
I
this
mean, if you
rant.
just simplify it instead of trying to explain it, so like what's the idea? Like, it just brutally fucks you up as you play the game? Is that the like idea?
The game is that it brutally fucks you up. But as you play the game more, you realize there are answers to everything. Every situation. There's random chance and you can get unlucky. There are ways to mitigate it. There's ways to outplay it. This is an RPG
How did
game.
that happen?
It's an
I was
immersive
going up.
Civ.
I was going up a. Okay, sorry.
No, sorry.
Stay away from my buggles!
I was literally going up like a scripted thing, and it hit me. That's
That could have been me.
that's bullshit. You little shitter.
Get away from my asshole!
Well, having unsuccessfully described Fear and Hunger in this life, I think I need to go to bed because it's almost 1 a.m.
I watched somebody play Fear and Hunger once, and they picked the barbarian guy because of his high survivability. And when they ran into the ogre enemy, they realized that high survivability probably isn't the best thing.
No.
Sometimes you want to die.
Sounds like one of those games where you just like need to play it. It's not describable.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is fucking miserable and it's awesome.
It's wonderfully horrible. I love it.
I
will. Tally, one day I'm gonna show you what it is, and you're either gonna hate or love it.
Who's that
Then I'll show
sexy...
you too, and you're gonna
Tower
love
of
it.
Fate. Who's that sexy character there?
Play Shovel Knight, I guess.
Shovel Knight.
This is
The
from
main
the
antagonist.
this is from the Shovel Knight map pack.
Anyway, I think I need to go to bed because I have been told that I am keeping others up.
Oh,
Good night, friends.
that's not very
Rest well,
good.
Blue.
Rest wet.
Good having you here.
You're
See
all
you next time.
wonderful people. You're all wonderful people, and I hope I get to see you all again soon. This has been wonderful, and you're all amazing as always.
I
hope
resent
you have a good
that.
night.
And by resent that, I mean I resent
fuck
that.
you.
Sent that back to you.
I represent that.
I represent.
I have perfect parry
I
that. I
object
run away
that.
before he can do anything.
Oh fuck! He teched it and left.
He teched that shit.
Didn't even bother with the follow-up.
Your Honor.
Just wanted to send a message. Overruled.
By the way, I listened to that clip. I had no idea that Jared said that before me, and Jared didn't hear me say it after him either.
I also had no idea. I thought it was one person, but both of you said it.
Yeah, it was so confusing when I went back and was like, what the fuck? It was funny.
When you realize that both of you said the same joke.
So fucking funny. Also, if people want recommendations for like, well, I like the good literature. It's like fantasy. Brandon Sanderson's works are pretty good. Though that's probably like the thing everybody fucking says, so I shrug.
I've heard. I've tried to read it. I never got into it because I was in my bad reading period, but I'm sure I'll read it at some point.
Understandable.
What
I
did
didn't stop reading because it was boring. I stopped reading because I didn't read.
Yeah. I fucking love Brandon Sanderson stuff because he has his magic systems are very like I've formed an opinion recently that people like to use hard magic systems as crutches, weirdly. And he does this thing I really like where because like there's like in phrase that everybody has a hard magic system and then it goes, but this person breaks it. And then it's like, well, you know they're not actually breaking it, they're just doing something and you're just using it as like a crutch to be like, oh, they're doing something interesting. It's like, no, they're probably not. You're just saying it is because you want to do something. Versus just doing the thing instead.
Whose hard magic system fucked you up?
It's yeah. I don't.
Tell me on the wizard where they hard magicked you.
I don't know. I just was talking to somebody who was acting like a
casted
magic
Mend
system.
Butt Crack.
Mend Butt Crack.
Oh
Fuck me
no.
up, man. No, I was just talking to somebody that was like, I realized how much hard magic systems annoyed me because it's like, I was talking to somebody who's like, well, this author used hard magic system to do things, which is far more creative. And I'm like, no, it's not. They created the rules. They can break and bend them as they want. It's no different than a soft magic system.
Dude.
The only difference is that when they lie to you, they're just doing it behind your back.
When someone says X thing is more creative than other thing, it's so stupid.
Yeah.
Most of the time,
like,
all you got is like, as far as I can tell, creativity, at least to me, is a matter of whether or not something has an identity. And if that identity is super strong, I'd say it's creative.
Oh my god.
I think some things can.
You knocked me into the air.
Like everybody does firepower, where it's just a very basic fire build. It's like that's like generic. But you can like do things that are cool with it. But like, I don't know. I have a very strong opinion that people like to use hard magic systems as a crutch because they make it where it's like, basically what it does, this is the thing it does, and then anything that breaks it, well, it's like, they build it up to be unique and cool when it's not. But one of the things I like about like Brandon Sanderson's works is that he does do hard magic systems, but there's a lot of malleability in how they function. And when something weird happens, you're not instantly going, oh, they're following the rules. Because you know, what if they're not following the rules? What if they're following a different set of rules that you know about, but aren't able to quantify yet? Okay. And it's like, oh, that's like fucking kind of real. Like, I don't want to spoil anything, because like, I genuinely think that he's really good at it. But like, a lot of his works, has like a magic system that's like hard set. You can literally theorize about how things work, and you can be right or wrong. And it's just like, I don't know. I think it's interesting to read and figure that like system out. Also, I think for some of those systems.
I feel like I
the right
don't
games
know
and-
what specifically you're talking about, so I don't have as strong of a reaction to it. I can see where you're coming from, though.
Is
The
Brandon
whole,
Sanderson...
like, using it as a crutch thing.
Did he write the
Oh,
the
yeah.
King Killer Chronicles, or is that a different guy?
You know what
I
like
believe he
about that?
picked it. No, I don't think he does actually. Yeah.
You know what I like the idea of? I like the idea of some DMs do where they,
Fucking
for like, for D&D and such, where ancient enemies like liches have access to spells from older editions of the game. This makes, because like, it's ancient forgotten magic that only these ancient entities would know.
That actually is kind of funny though.
It's funny. It's a little
It's-
basic, but it's funny.
I'm trying to think of a good
Oh, no.
example, but it's like I don't have any specific examples. It's probably just me going. People tell me I like this thing, or I think okay. You know what this probably is? It's probably the thing where somebody tells me that I'm gonna like this thing, or that they think this thing's better, and I immediately look and go, "These are all the problems with this being good. You lied to me."
Jesus.
It's
That's so
very
fucking brutal. Why would you do that to someone?
It's because people
Someone
like to lie to
destroyed
themselves and to
something?
me. Well, it's not even that, because sometimes people like to be like, this thing's amazing, and I look at it and go, this thing is really stupid, actually, and it's like not even, it didn't take me a second to look at it. And not in any,
You know,
okay,
normally
actually,
when people say
like-
this thing is amazing, they don't mean it's good, they mean they like it. People
it's not
don't
even that.
extrapolate
I've-
that thought process too far. You know
No,
what
I mean, I've had people like say that it's perfect in the sense that it's genuinely straight
Oh.
perfect, and there's nothing wrong with it.
Well, most people are just
um,
silly.
Yeah, but I have a feeling it's like I have a strong thing, which is whenever someone tells me I'll like something, I'll usually be like, well, okay, this sounds really negative. Generally speaking, I've learned that people don't know what I like, so usually when someone tells me I like something, I'm like, okay, I'll like read it and experience it, but then I'll immediately see all
Get
the
fucked.
things where I'm like, I don't get this. I don't get the, I like that.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Which is really negative. But like,
Fuck you!
I Dressrosa, my hated. Fuck it. I was totally gonna like that. I like that shit.
Have another one.
Whenever somebody tells me something's good, I usually always find the negatives because people always ignore it. It's like Part 7. I love Part 7, but God, do people ignore everything that's wrong with it, and I hate it so much.
People ignore everything that's wrong with JoJo.
Do they?
Yeah, like
Yes.
I like JoJo,
really
but,
do.
Like, other things are bad.
Not you particularly. I know you're well aware how stupid it can get, but I knew a lot of people that legitimately thought it was like perfect fiction.
No, like there's things I think are really cool and really fun, and I think that people like to think that Araki. Okay, people like to think that Araki is the worst writer than he is, and people like to think that he's a better writer than he is. I think he's in between those. I think he does have a lot of things that he's actually pretty good at writing, and there's a lot of things that he's like pretty good at, and there's things he's bad at. And people like to
Just-
conflate which one's which.
I think just like stop. That's what I think about that. Just fucking who cares? If he is
look at
enjoying
you.
writing it and people enjoy his writing, it's good. End of story. Like saying anything more than that, I feel like is just completely pointless.
You have
I
succeeded in
look at
making
you,
me
I
feel an
pray.
emotion! Well done, author!
Like straight up,
like
yeah. Like,
how? Okay,
it's
okay,
good. I like it.
but fucking going any further and trying to compare medias, unless it's like literally two things of the same genre that are trying to be the same thing, it's you can't say one's better than the other in my opinion.
I do be an oh boy 2 cakes kind of person.
Yeah.
I have the personal thing, which like it's okay to like if you're like talking about your own personal preferences for things, but like going if this thing is ontologically worse or better is always stupid. You know?
I have a
Just-
I have paranoia about whether or not people think I actually legitimately enjoy anything, because all the things I legitimately enjoy, I constantly tear into.
well, yeah, same. I do that all the time, but I love shit.
I think it should be a sign.
A lot of my favorite things.
Mhm.
Okay, this is another way to put
Yeah.
it. A lot of my favorite things are stuff that I recognize are not good. One of
Yes.
my favorite games of all time is Star Fox Assault. That is not a good game. But I love it. And I think that's the most important thing when you bring up like media criticism is as soon as you start taking things too seriously and start analyzing them on some level other than just enjoyment, I feel like the point is missed. It's like when an English teacher is like, oh no, the author totally meant this metaphor thing when writing this part. Like, no, they fucking didn't. Shut the hell up.
That's not quite what I'm saying. Like, maybe it's just a bad example with Star Fox Assault. Because, like, I say, like, things that I recognize are objectively good, I will still tear into them if I like them.
Yeah.
Just because I have enough familiarity with the thing, I guess, I could really just point out, like, what I don't like about it, what I don't think works.
I was building off from my own experience. I didn't mean to say that's what you thought.
Oh, no problem.
How dare you say what you thought?
I didn't mean to.
No, I'm not accusing you of anything. I just wanted to clarify how my specific individualized feelings as a separate person.
Holy shit.
You can do that.
What?
That's
oh my god.
I just have like a big thing about like that kind of stuff. Like, I'm trying to get afraid. Like, I love some things and I hate some things, but I feel like there are some times where things are straight up bad. Like, if a game is like fucked up in a scene, where it's like, oh, you want to do this thing? Well, we're going to make it where you literally can't, and there's no reason. Like, there are like ways to make things bad that are just bad, but there are things where it's like,
that's totally subjective what you just said, though. Because
I guess
you wanting it is you. That doesn't mean the developer has to do what you fucking want. No, God no.
Oh yeah, no. I'm talking about like the thing I'm bringing to mind is a game called Signalis, because the game the thing is that the inventory genuinely sucks in the sense that like even the developers have been changed it like once or twice, I think, because they were like, oh, this is kind of bad. But like my brain is like, okay, it's kind of not good because it's a game where it's like a not Resident Evil, like
I know what the game is. I've been meaning to play it for a while.
It's like really good, but God, there's an area in the game where you need like 30 inventory spaces because there's 37 different items you need to do different things with, and they give you 8 spots at most. In the original game, you only had 6.
Okay,
so it required a lot of backtracking.
Does that matter?
In what sense?
You're saying like, okay, this is a frustrating segment of a game, but just because a game has a smudge, does that make it bad?
Oh, no, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying that part of the game, the inventory management was very bad in the sense that even the developers were like, oh, this was kind of bad.
But what I'm asking is, what's the point of labeling it as bad and rather than frustrating? What is the point as extrapolating this as a mistake and rather just simply talking about it in a way of like, that could have been done better? I feel like it's just pointless.
I think this might be a difference in how I constitute bad as like when I'm saying it like this. Because when I say it bad, I mean like a general negative experience. Like, it's frustrating. There are ways to improve it by increasing inventory space or giving like making some items not take inventory space, etc., etc.
Right, but this is what I wanted to say in that regards. Is because even if it's frustrating, even if it's not good, I feel like just labeling it as bad you can't do, because it's very possible that was intentional. We know with the case of this game that you're describing that it wasn't. However, it sure can be intentional, and that's why I find it just like a little unproductive. Like, okay, Lethal Company. There was this thing that really pissed me off recently about it.
Oh, okay.
Right? And like, everyone's, of course, has the right to think this. I'm not saying those people can't. I just, they were saying that the inventory in the game was bad. And that made me very upset because, in my opinion, the inventory is a fantastic way for the game to do what it has been trying to do, which is making you struggle with choices between bad 1 and bad 2. You're working for a shitty company that's not giving you enough anything. So yeah, the inventory slots suck, the flashlights suck, the walkies suck. Everything sucks, and that's intentional. But I've heard people saying like, oh, well, there should be another slot, like a dedicated slot for this thing, or there should be a weapon that actually works. And it's like, no, that's not the point of the game.
That's the thing that I see a lot of people who just like casually talk about video games struggle to understand. I forgot who they were, and I'm really sorry I forgot their name, but they quantified this in a really good way, used some good terms, where they referred to it as the difference between soft game design and spiky game design.
Ian Bobo.
That's fucking hilarious.
But you can get kind of the gist. But basically the difference between soft game design and spiky game design is the intended player experience.
Yeah.
Where soft game design generally wants every player who picks up the game to have like a very similar experience, while spiky game design is the exact opposite, where
It was slim.
it's meant to promote a very like personalized experience. You might not be getting the same thing out of the game as anybody else, right?
That's fun.
Yeah, I thought it was just like a really good,
I don't think I've
really
ever
good way
thought
to
of
put
it
it.
that way, but I like that. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like, I don't know. I play a lot of games that I could, like, describe as experiences over, like anything else in particular. Oh my god. Wait, do I? I'm in third and I have it. Fuck. Help. Ah. That was insane.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you were trying to say something, Angel?
Yeah, I was gonna say, when I clarified of like the thing of me saying that it was bad was not a thing of like, I'm trying the right way to phrase it, not ontologically bad or anything like that. It was a thing of it was a frustrating element of the game that was done. Even the like, I'm saying it's mostly bad also because the developers even tried changing it and it was still frustrating. When I say like bad,
I'm not
game,
saying
I
you're
usually
wrong
mean that
about
it,
the
like,
Signalis example.
Yeah.
I'm just using that as a jumping off point to explain other games, which I have enjoyed, who have done things that a lot of people would air quote call bad, but I think were intentional.
Ring Racers is a perfect example of this. We're going to be talking a lot more about the game and sort of like the reception to it when we actually do a stream date of it. But I'd say Ring Racers is a perfect example of spiky game design. And how that usually does not go over well when it's too spiky.
Finally found my words. There are very few things in game design that I think can be called objectively bad or good. That's what I was going to say. Because, like, for example, I love the way that Lethal Company handles its inventory, and that's valid. But that person who was complaining about it is also valid.
Yeah.
Like, just because I find that opinion ridiculous does not mean that I think that they aren't frustrated by it. However, I do not think that you can call it objectively bad just because you're frustrated by it.
Yeah.
There we go.
I think that's something I do want to, as I think that some games do, like you can say, at least in my opinion, there are sometimes where you can say a game did something badly or is to some degree a part of it's bad if it is failing to do what it's intending to do. But even then,
usually I say that more about like AAA games where I'm much happier with just saying, yeah, this fucking blows, you know?
Yeah, like I'm
at
trying
that
to think
point,
of
really.
Like I'm trying to think of a good example, but like
that was a good.
There are times where I think that games straight up are bad. Even if you're trying to do something, like it's the thing. Like this is a weird thing that I don't know if you share this opinion. You might not actually. I think the game. If something's supposed to be shitty and like not fun, and you purposely make it as not fun and shitty as possible, but in a way where there's no entertainment or nothing gained from it, that's just bad. Like if you purposely make it where like the mechanics of a game are just super bad, not tight, and just not fun at all, you saying that you did it on purpose doesn't make it better.
Let me point you then to a game that a lot of people enjoy. Getting Over It.
Oh
that
no.
That entire game follows that concept.
But that
I will. That game is objectively bad, despite the amount of people who legitimately enjoy it.
That's where I'll counter by saying that game was playing into it being quote unquote like bad or frustrating.
But that is exactly what you just described. Of they intentionally made it bad and frustrating, and that's the whole point.
Yes, but it's. I'm trying to phrase this. I'm trying to give a good example of this where it's like. I'm trying to give an example because I had a.
I'm about to make this discussion a lot more difficult, a lot more complicated, a lot more moving parts are going to be introduced here in a second. What do you guys think? Is Gollum an objectively bad game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's
okay. Tally hesitated. I want to hear what made you hesitate on calling it an objectively bad game.
Because there is a lot of ironic enjoyment that a lot of people got out of Gollum. Okay, I got a shit ton of ironic enjoyment out of that.
I think most people got ironic enjoyment out of watching people suffer playing it, though.
Yes, yes. And I would say, okay, objectively bad, fuck. is it objectively bad? God, that's such a hard question.
May I present my
Lord of the
argument?
Rings Gollum is the banana duct taped to the wall.
I think it is because it failed to deliver on anything it promised.
Can I give my
its goals? Hold on. Let me finish my thought. Its goals were to deliver a game where you play as Gollum that envelops this whole idea of Lord of the Rings and really puts you in the world and all of that stuff. And it failed miserably on every single front. So I say yes, not because the gameplay is bad, but because what the developers were trying to do didn't work.
Do you think that they would have improved the game by adding objective where you restrict blood throw to Gollum's throat?
I think there wouldn't have been a game.
All right, Amy, what do you have to say about the subject,
Yeah,
Gollum?
Amy.
I think I was told a game inherently bad from the very start because of, my brain catch up. I'm off. I would argue that the game is bad because of its mechanical failure. I have noticed in the people's playthroughs where there is entire sections where part of the map's geometry will break loose and start drifting across the map, making the level incompletable.
Yeah,
When
it's made of ticky-tacky.
your game is so buggy that it prevents the player from actually playing the game, and your game has failed 100%.
I don't think a bug is a failure. I'm gonna stand by that actually. As a game developer, I don't think having a buggy game is a bad thing per se. I think it is a mistake objectively, but I don't think it makes a game necessarily bad. I think that, along with everything else, does make it bad.
Bugs are usually more indicative of a management failure more than anything.
Yeah.
When the bugs
Especially in
are
AAA games.
this significant and this frequent and reproducible by basically anyone, then at that point it might as well be.
That's just speedrun tech.
I want to see
every game
how
has
is
bugs.
Gollum.
Literally
how
every
is
single
Gollum
game has
in speedrun.com?
So
Are people speedrunning that game?
That sounds like hell.
Have people figured out a way?
No, I feel like there's a
I
legitimate
bet.
conversation topic here, though. Let me continue this because I think this is interesting. Like, Emin brings up a really good point of like, no, that like is really Gollum's bug issue is awful. But there is also a point at which those bugs become forgivable when they are either endearing, like non-impactful, or just made by like a general lack of like knowledge on how to do it, and or the biggest thing I was going to bring up, whether or not the developers fix them. Because if they're game breaking, and the developers fix them, then you're all good.
Wait a minute.
But the developers
Wait a
of
minute.
Gollum,
Wait a minute.
I
Hold
don't
your
think
horses.
fix jack shit. Yeah.
Hold your horses. There is something that we're not considering here. That the fact that a buggy game might make it an actual dream game for speedrunners.
True. We could talk about removing bugs in speedrun games and how people feel about that, but that's a whole other topic.
Well, that's why a lot of people play on earlier versions of
I
games.
still stick to my guns because the bugs in question that I witnessed, drawing from, if you guys want to see them for yourself, it was Speeb-Racers playthrough of the game, where, as far as the breaking geometry, a spinning part of the map where you're supposed to grab on, and that leaves as your only point of access to the rest of the map, breaking free and floating off into empty space. But that's the lowest of offenses. One of the highest offenses is half the map just flat out not loading. And that consistently upon multiple loads. I mean, like holes in the map that enemies are just kind of walking into.
Yeah, those are game bugs. Yep.
A lot of these
I don't think
major
anyone's
bugs.
arguing that Gollum is a buggy mess.
These are major bugs that should have been detected during testing.
I would like to point at Pokemon, and this is a really funny point. I think this matters. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Two games that I personally think are fantastic. On release, they were a buggy fucking mess, and I still played the shit out of them. So that's why I think a game can still be good despite having game-breaking bugs. In that game, the frame rate is probably 5 in most areas. When you get to the final boss, the music plays on a 2-second loop ad nauseum and drives you nuts. Half of the time you can just fall through the ground. You can backwards long jump every mountain and clear the late game early. It's broken.
These are things I've not even heard of.
Oh yeah, dude, there's so
that
many
shit.
glitches in this fucking game. Like, I found them on my first playthrough, and I was barely even trying to find half of them.
I never found any glitches. I don't think I found a single glitch when I played through.
I fell through the
Or
floor. I think I got to the... Oh yeah, when I was playing, I got to the underside of a mountain. Like, I was on the bottom of the texture rather than the top.
That is
And then I got
hilarious.
stuck there until I reset my game.
Because-
Yeah, it was a buggy mess.
You know,
But, like-
question.
Uh-huh.
If I threw it at you, would you play Lord of the Rings Gollum on stream?
No, I would not, because I have no interest in playing that game. It looks so boring.
Oh,
When I was saying people enjoyed it, I am not one of those people. I'm talking on behalf of others who have.
It's clearing up.
I think the most
I enjoyed
enjoyment
it
I've gotten
was
out of
the-
that fucking game is Kraken doing the goddamn AI voiced.
Oh, I gotta see that. I gotta see
Yes,
that.
master.
Yes, master. Yeah, no. God, it doesn't even remotely sound like Gollum. It's so
Yeah,
good.
no, that one particular clip is burned into my memory.
God. I'm actually genuinely thinking about like games and stuff like that, and like things I consider like bad in a sense of like personal opinion, and things that I consider bad because they are like, I'm trying to get the right word, but generally
Like objectively
not good.
bad. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
they're,
'cause, like,
I think they're
the
two separate
way-
things.
It's weird because like I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, okay, there are like for example, generally speaking, like I'm gonna be real, there are games where I look at and go, this game seems generally fine, but like I'm like I think I'd not enjoy it, and there are times where I'm like, okay, that's like straight up kind of bad, like but like the Psychonauts example I gave of like that, but like I'm trying to think of another game, but like there's a game recently I saw that was like it seemed okay, but it seemed like it was like the mechanics and the mechanics didn't support itself, if that makes
Right.
sense.
Mhm.
Like I'm trying to
The
think of a
way
good
I view
example.
objective badness is generally
that's
if a
like-
game completely fails as to what it has promised to deliver. So I think you can take a game like No Man's Sky in its early days, not the modern one, but when it first came out, and call it objectively bad because of how it failed to deliver on everything it promised at launch. However, you can also say that an objectively bad game is subjectively good, because a lot of people still liked it on launch.
Yeah, we're wrapping back around to a banana duct taped to the wall discussion.
God, I hate the fact
But
that
I
now
think
have
it's
to
I think
look
it's
at how I
crucial to
think
know
about
like, this
Banana
distinction.
duct taped to the wall is at the center of every art discussion. It is like, it is the singularity. It is the black hole at the center of the galaxy.
Hey, have a good night, Meefin.
God.
Bye, Mayfin. Thank you.
I'm
Thank you
genuinely,
for
like-
working on these custom racers.
I love this conversation.
They've
by the
been
way. This is
fucking
really fun
epic,
for me.
Meefin.
I love
Thank you
talking
very
about this
much.
shit.
God,
I just
I'm
wanted to pop
genuinely
in and
thinking
say
through
the
my-
way my voice works, I sometimes sound like I'm angry at people. No time in this conversation have I been upset, so just so you know. I want to put that out there.
Can't believe Tally's
autism voice bad.
I know I sound really cheerful all the time, but I've been fucking shaking. I've been livid.
You sound. You
Should switch
yeah,
topics
okay.
now.
God,
Switch
I have no
topics
idea
now.
how
Talk
I
about
sound.
being
I just don't
talk
worry
about being
myself,
fruits
holy
again.
shit.
Fucking saw that. That's
Um,
funny.
Shut up. That didn't happen. Wasn't real.
To live in. God, I didn't
I just
expect
wanted
that
to say
be my
this,
thing tonight.
I just wanted to say this, Angel, because I know I jumped on like the thing, but that's because I was like really excited to talk about it because it's really interesting.
Yeah, I have no idea how I sounded, so if I sound frustrated, it's mostly me trying to think of like the words. And like, I remember what I was thinking, but I can't think of the words to describe my thought process.
It's
Yeah, that's fair.
rough when the words can't come to you for you to fully like.
Oh, look, I've had so many bad experiences literally in like a racing game too when I'm trying to explain my position on something. Because while you're also trying to game, it's so hard to talk clearly.
To fully clarify an opinion, yeah. Being able to
This
like
is where my like old college friend group fucking thought I was really pissed at them. And I was just like, no, I'm fine.
being able
I don't
to
get angry.
clearly describe things and thoughts and feelings is something I need to work on personally, I feel.
Yeah, I think everyone could do with a little working on that, no matter who you are.
It's a
There's
good
always more
skill
you
to
can do
have.
with better words.
I've been improving on that, but I think you hit me on like the one thing where I never thought about it, because I've been thinking of like recently I've been like hitting down on media and like my opinions on shit. And it's like something I thought of recently is like when people like look into media and like they analyze shit and like they overanalyze stuff, like, and if people are like, oh well, that's like a bad thing, you shouldn't. Like,
media
nobody,
literacy
like,
discussion.
It's not media literacy discussion. Not even that, but it's like this is like a dumb one, and this is like I'm saying it because it comes to mind. It's like my favorite thing I realized about Part 7 for JoJo was the fact that the entirety of the story is based off the idea that Johnny's a cowboy. So every stand, every like enemy, none of them have a behind the punch ghost type stand because it's literally meant to be a duel for everything. And I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. But somebody else who's like, JoJo's stupid. It's all horrible, bad. It's not that deep. And it's like, maybe it's not that deep, but, you know, it's fun to think about that kind of stuff. And, like, sometimes it's, you know, definitely not that deep. Like, you can say that about some things where it's not that deep, but also they could be opinionated. Because I was thinking about a series I fucking hate called Irregular Magic High. I fucking hate that series. I think it has
that's... fuck that series.
The entire fucking premise is that magic is coding, and that it's such a complex thing that people need to learn to like code magic in order not to accidentally kill themselves and others. And it's such an interesting concept because it works off of like so many cool ideas. The main issue is that the main character is the main plot of the fucking everything is that the main character wants to bang his sister so badly.
Oh no, it's got no game, no life syndrome. Oh no.
Yeah, like one of the big things is that he's like, he wants to bang he's like attracted to his sister and his sister's attracted to him. And his fucking aunt, I'm gonna say this, I want to look you directly in the eyes. His aunt walks up to him at one point and goes, hey, technically because of the genetic modifications we did to you to make you like a super soldier, technically you're not genetically related to her anymore.
Oh, fuck me.
Technically.
Dude.
That's objectively bad to me. That's one of the things I'll fight on being objectively bad.
Is it as bad as just Suga no Sora?
I've never heard of that.
Objectively bad. Ah, sheesh. That's a hard thing to say.
Is
I don't know. I don't like it, and I'm just gonna leave it on that. I don't think it is.
Yeah, no, that's a good answer.
I don't think it's objectively bad. I don't like it though.
It's fucking sad though, because like the concept's really cool because they have like devices that you can put spells into. So it's like, imagine if you had boots that you could like activate for like a flight spell, or like fucking like a knife you could do, and the knife will like heat up with a fire spell, and it's like you're cutting into toast and you're toasting it, and it's like, that's cool.
You know
but
how
then it's like, I want to bang my sister. It's like, what the fuck,
mentioned No Game No Life. Yeah, I kept getting that recommended to me, and then I watched it, and I fucking despise that show. I'm sure some people can really get enjoyment out of it. I hate it.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It is.
I enjoyed it for
Am I the only one really
awful.
struggling to see this track right now?
No, I'm also like, where the fuck
This is really hard. I feel like I'm losing my eyesight.
Now,
Also,
thank you, Skeleton.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
Could you say a good game is bad because it's not worth the price it's being sold for?
Never.
That's also,
Absolutely
that's also
never.
subjective.
Price has nothing to do with the game being good.
So,
I could say
I think
like a publisher or like a company behind the game being overpriced is bad for doing that, but I will still at the end of the day be putting my hand up to like the window pane like outside the store.
So
Let me put it this way.
Yearning.
If the, oh yeah, here, can I say this? It'll be like 5 seconds, Jared.
Naturally.
I was gonna say, if Breath of the Wild was $9,000, it would still be a fantastic game. That's how I feel.
I look at you and say capitalism is a pay with your dollar or support with your dollar method. If it's not worth the price, people wouldn't have bought it.
Yeah, and also I was also going to say
So.
that price is also a personal metric, because to me, for example, I bought Fallout 4 on sale for like $20 for everything, and it's like
This is a crazy thing, by the way.
It's kind of shit.
Like about the pricing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Fallout 4. I fucking hated Fallout 4.
So,
But I wanted to say,
really enjoyed it.
hold on. I wanted to say that price, I personally believe, at least when it comes to price, AAA games should be like $20, and indie titles can be like 100. That's how I feel. Because the people who actually need the money are not the AAAs. However, people don't see it that way. They see it like, oh, AAA must be worth more, and that's the thing that just
They see a
bothers me
price
so much.
tag as a seal of quality.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
That brings up a thing. That brings me to my point for this question. I want to look at. Let's look over at the new Modern Warfare 3, the new Call of Duty. Okay, regardless of how you feel about Call of Duty,
Or Ubisoft.
there's been a pretty or
Or is it,
Ubisoft.
it's not Ubisoft, is it? It's Activision. I fucked up.
Activision.
It's been a
Activision
pretty
Same
split
difference.
thing between players where some players are basically saying this is an overpriced DLC, this is terrible. Other players are saying, oh, this is my favorite game in the series so far. Now, the game was in fact intended to be a DLC, which normally Call of Duty DLCs are like 15-20 bucks. But this is a game that was sold for 70 while only having the content of a DLC. So content-wise, is it bad now for being priced that much when you don't have the content to back it up?
I feel like this is completely missing the point again. That has nothing to do with the game. That has to do with the corporate greed behind it.
Spin with your dollar.
It's also the thing of
the
like
game's price and the like history behind the company. Separate the art from the artist. That's again how I feel. You know, if the game is fucking fantastic and the artist is Blizzard, I can still say the game is good while hating Blizzard.
Yeah, I'll pirate that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Tech
I will support the guys who actually put the work into it. Yeah, I'll tech that.
Yeah,
I'll tech that
just
DLC.
I'll just tech the shopping cart.
I'm just
Can I
speed
check-
five
can I
my
check the
way
deals?
to
Do an
to
ollie off the
CVS
shopping cart,
here
yeah.
or something.
But like, I think
Clip
price
out the
is
store.
just the thing of like, it's just a metric of how much you like want it or how much you personally appreciate it. Because like I've seen games where it's like fucking like I want to at some point I was like talking to Blue like last night about like Persona games like difficulty in that. And I was like, I'd love to like play like Persona 3 or not Persona 3. I'd love to fucking play like Shin Megami Tensei 3 or like because 5's gonna be coming out on like Steam soon. But it's like okay, that's like $60 or like $70 for like the deluxe edition. Like,
Right, which is like a lot,
like
especially if
to
you're
make
poor.
music. Yeah, like that's like that. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's like if I bought that game, I would probably be like, yeah, I'd buy it and it'd probably be like 60, 70, 80 hours of gameplay. Because like Shin Megami Tensei games are fucking crazy in the sense that they take years to finish.
Yeah.
But that's also a personal thing. And it's like money's all subjective in that regard. Because also if you care a lot about
Oh, there's a like
every
huge
dollar
thing
counts.
these days too, like what you said there, where like, people expect money to equate playtime. I think
Or
that's
like,
ridiculous.
yeah, that generally frustrates me. It's not just the playtime thing, it's equating money as a metric of quality. I think I said this before.
Or like how much time something's worth, you know?
Like,
yeah.
Not to sound like dismissive, money doesn't fucking mean anything, right?
No,
And
you're
it's
right.
hard for me to use it as a metric to equate, like, to the enjoyment that I'm going to be receiving from something like a video game.
It's an interesting take, actually. 'Cause
I
actually have an
feel
opposite
like-
take, which is that, you know,
I'll go for it.
I have like an opposite take, which is that money being something that's so necessary to live, generally speaking, of like you need to pay for basically fucking everything. It's like money is a thing of, is it worth spending this money that you could be spending on something else on this product, and what am I going to be getting out of it? Is it going to like, will I enjoy it enough where getting this versus getting something else is better?
Yeah.
In the
I
grand
mean, in a
scheme of
theoretical
things, 'cause
perfect world, all
before
games would be free and the developers would be paid how much they deserve.
That's kind of how I
So
felt.
that's how I feel about money being completely pointless, is because the only reason money matters to live is because the idiots up top made it that way.
Yeah.
We could fix our problems, but we're not. So
The
when I look
reason
at
we have money is because it was necessary during the revolutionary days.
yeah, it was necessary for kings and queens to show their power.
The dick
We don't have that shit anymore, or
Well, we still have Charlie. Good old Charlie.
He'll be gone soon when he's
Don't
on
say
the
that.
Bloodborne
Charlie.
DLC.
Tell he has cancer.
Yeah.
On the note of money equating enjoyment, I bought a game thinking it was going to be a full game. Now, I enjoyed playing it, that's not me wrong, but again, it felt like I paid $70 for a DLC, and while I would have had no problem paying DLC price for it, I felt quite ripped off paying that level of money that I could have spent on something else or food for my family.
I feel like I'm repeating myself here, but that's a problem with the company, not the game.
Yeah. It's hard to differentiate also because fucking some places it's like, you know, I look at Activision Blizzard. But like, there's like a fuck ton of games where I'm like, I would recommend this game. I don't know how long it would take for somebody to beat. I guess it depends on like everything else. But like in Stars in Time, that's a game that's like $20. I fucking recommend that shit instantly. And it's like, I don't know how.
Okay,
it's
cool.
fucking
Gnome Forest Chrono Shift is backwards gnome.
Get fucking gnomed up. But like,
I think something I was thinking about this whole time was like, taking a game that I really like Off, for example. A game that is free. But like, if you had to pay $50 for it, I would still think it's one of the best games of all time. Like, the praise doesn't mean anything, even if it's a game that you could argue is like only worth like $30 or whatever. That doesn't mean the game is bad or worse because someone put the wrong price tag on it. Oh, get fucked! Oh, I almost fucked myself.
Of like, God. That's the thing I feel like with media in general. It's like media.
What is this?
Media's as worth it as you make it, and it can suck and be bad, but also it's like it's fucking great as shit. Like oh, what the fuck was I reading recently? I was like, this is kind of shit, but also I fucking love it. Where it's like there's things where it's like you can just say it's kind of shitty, but like fuck is it not amazing? Like, I mean the obvious one's JoJo, but like there's more than just that in this world that's kind of shitty but also like amazing, and there's plain shitty, where it's like what the fuck.
The craziest thing is, even if we here are sitting and not being like the best as far as like critique and discussion on this goes, we're still better than the people that get mad at Horizon Zero Dawn for making a woman not conventionally attractive, you know?
I think it's
like,
also
like
I'm gonna be
so many
but
people
Tally,
that talk about
Overwatch
this.
Venture has a missing tooth. Don't you find that fucked up?
Yeah, I think it's hot. Fight me.
Who?
Just because they made a character that's literally my type exactly does
I'm
not
sorry
mean...
I mentioned an Overwatch character in fucking God's year 2024.
Oh. I feel like I'm revealing myself too much by saying Venture is the fucking hottest character in that game, but...
God, I have to Google this.
Look them up, they're an adorable dirt gremlin. If you want to know my type, look at that character.
Oh yeah, she's pretty cute.
If you want to know Tally's type, it's caked in mud and filth.
Wait a minute, Tally, that's a woman, that's gay.
Swallowing in the mud.
British. Yeah.
Swallowing by the trough.
British is kind of gay.
Don't tell me.
Oh my god, Tally.
Don't you tell me.
Anime.
Tally slowly puts on the flannel. Also Tally, I put something in general.
Huh? What was that? Was that
I put something in general, chat. I found
what
it.
did you put?
No.
Yes,
I
yes,
think there's
know.
been plenty of instances where a game could have been so much better had
Where
the
am
company
I?
not made the decisions that they did.
Yeah?
Be it in marketing or in just added in microtransactions that slow the game significantly down.
Okay, but like... Yeah.
This was actually a pretty big discussion recently with Dragon's Dogma 2, where they had some pretty, like, predatory microtransactions. From what I had heard.
Well, that's the weird thing. I've actually... Okay, do I actually mind if I talk about this? Because I did a little bit of, like, not looking into, but I was around that because I was thinking of getting Dragon's Dogma 2. I actually looked into that because it's like Capcom games have always had this weird thing where they have, like, microtransactions. Like Devil May Cry 5, for example, you can buy the red orbs, which is you get upgrades with. You can buy, like, gold orbs that give you life and that kind of shit. But the weird thing to me is that, like, from what I've heard with, like, Dragon's Dogma 2, you don't need any of them.
No.
You can literally get everything that you could spend $5 and get something, and you can get like 3 times that much if you like play the game for like half hour.
I think like predatory microtransactions also fall in that same like. It's the company being shitty, not the game, you know?
Yeah, that's why it was interesting to me during the release of Dragon's Dogma 2, is because a lot of people were equating that as the game being bad. When, like, I don't feel that way. I don't think anybody here really feels that way. But I think probably the funniest take that I saw in the whole thing is somebody calling it the idiot tax. Because, yeah, a lot of the things that you were purchasing you could just pick up with, like, 30 minutes of gameplay.
Literally, yeah.
Man.
Like, that's the funny thing, that I think most Capcom games, they have, like, this corporate thing where they need to have microtransactions, but the people who make the games are like, fuck you. And they make the microtransactions, but you literally don't need them. And, like, they just don't fucking need them. That's it.
Oh my
And
god.
this might be a controversial opinion. I don't think microtransactions are bad.
I think if they're like a gambling style, like
I think they can be used
predatory
badly.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind like paying like whatever for whatever. I think that could be a good way to support. Like, I
Does
play
this
a
game
I'm gonna be
promote
real.
child gambling?
Literally,
Okay,
yeah. Like,
that
I
might
really-
also
I
be
like-
crazy to me, but I think I also stand by the idea that the gambling thing is fucking stupid. It's the same as paying for anything else. It's not an issue in my eyes. The only
I think
reason
it
people are upset at
depends.
that is because air quote gambling bad because of rules. Gambling is not bad. This is stupid as fuck. Gambling
I
is bad
think
because
when
people
it,
abuse gamblers. It is not
Yeah.
bad because gambling is inherently bad.
I think that's mostly the element that like people are referring to when it's like putting like that kind of stuff in games. It's like you pay money and you do this shit. Like, gambling's not bad, but when like a game makes it where it's like, I'm trying to phrase it because like again you can say like the obvious counter to that is just don't do that. But then there's a thing where it pries on like very specific parts of like people's mentalities and people's like brains, where it's like, you know,
You
it's
can
easy
say
to
the
go.
same
Well, I'm
thing
not
about
going
the
to do
game
that.
being addictive.
You mean like
yeah.
The fact that
like when
games
it's-
making hot female skins preys on the horny teens, you know? Like,
when it's
yeah, technically
exploitative?
that's predatory.
When it's exploitative, sort of. I guess.
Yeah,
Would
yeah,
that be
yeah.
a better phrase for
That's
it
like-
rather than predatory?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Exploitive is what I mostly meant.
Jeez,
I
I
should
don't know.
clarify
Like,
that.
I can't believe I'm sitting here like devil's advocating fucking microtransactions, but like,
for the
Surprising.
The
corporations.
good way that I look at microtransactions is that if it adds something to the game, it's perfectly fine. So, for example, skins. Skins are microtransactions.
yeah.
It's just something
And
that I
food.
have the option to get. But if it's
The-
something like, for example, let me bring in a really old game, Ashura's Wrath.
Uh-huh.
You have to buy the DLC, or you are
Oh,
missing out on
right.
the actual like end of the story.
Oh my god.
Money
It
gates.
just full
Money
on
gates.
stops. Yeah, those are
That's
bad.
Oh
Insane.
yeah,
Those are bad.
that's bad.
Yeah, pay gating
I-
actual.
The content itself.
way am I
being
supposed to go on this
paid
map?
for.
There's like this,
Am I going the
there's
right way?
this thing, you know, a lot of games where they'll release the game in just chunks and sell you
We're
parts
going
of them and
backwards,
say
Jared.
they're DLC.
Yeah,
I
we're
imagine
going
Assure's did
backwards.
something like that.
That was a very, very confusing
I-
ramp.
I also have like the thing of like the predatory like things like gotcha games where it's like I think gambling can be fun in games. Fucking love gambling, man. Fucking love
Yeah.
wasting my life
Duncan.
away. But,
I thought I fucking.
think that, like,
it's because the
like-
server restarted.
No.
I think games should maybe focus on doing it like internally and not requiring a fucking like. I shouldn't need to spend $1,000 to get like the character I want or some shit. Like again, you can say not to do that, but when games make it like you either have to pay $1 billion or get this nice thing,
Or
it's
just like wait for
you don't have to
17
do
years to get the thing you want.
yeah,
Yeah,
like,
that's also, I would argue, is a little
like-
exploitative.
It's like exploitative.
Oh,
That's what the exploitative.
I was going to
term
point
is.
out
Like-
the rare case where I agree with Tally.
Okay.
As
Yeah, go
far
off,
as
King, what?
microtransactions being good, cases where I would actually want to support the devs more and pay extra.
Yeah.
For example, Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh yeah.
They
Yeah.
are so chill with the inclusion of like a free battle pass and just like all the shit they do for the player is really cool. And the only microtransactions being fully cosmetic, yeah, I would actually want to like support them more with how much I've enjoyed playing that game.
Let's see.
And you want to know a game that actually does microtransactions, I think, really well from what I've heard? Fucking Paladins. I don't play that game that much because I just stopped liking the 5v5, like, you know, that kind of style game as much.
Stop. What
But
are you
they-
doing?
It's
Think
better than
about what you're
Overwatch.
doing.
It's better than Overwatch.
You know what game does
Yeah.
microtransactions awfully? And
Yeah.
a game that really annoyed me growing up? Tribes Ascend.
Oh yeah.
Oh my fucking god, I look at you.
In that game,
I look at
it's
you.
a fantastic game. However,
I love that game.
you know what was so awful about it? You'd have to spend months grinding for one weapon.
Yeah,
And you could
PlanetSide
buy
2
them
was
for,
the
like-
same way.
Yeah, PlanetSide 2 had the same issue. At least
Well-
with PlanetSide 2, wait, actually I think they were both free, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Which is where that stuff gets a little more air quote excusable. I still think it was awful, but I can see why they did it.
Just let me pay for the game and not have it be like a terrible subscription-based fucking, you know, XP system.
If I may interject.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's the hymn room.
So, another example of a good, of good microtransactions, of like basically saying fuck you to a company, I really have to say it's Helldivers 2. The way they handle microtransactions is fucking phenomenal, in my opinion. Yeah, they're there,
How do they handle it?
but they're not necessary. And if you do want to engage in the microtransactions, it only costs like $2 or so to get a new armor skin, which has like slight stat benefits, but nothing too game breaking where you would have to play to win. And as for the currency itself that you do pay for, you can acquire it in game quite easily just by playing the game.
That actually made me think of something interesting. So you mentioned pay to win. What do you guys think about card game video games that make you pay for the cards in a virtual setting?
Fuck it, I'll just play the card game myself.
Using access to them.
No, I'm gonna be real. I look at you. There's a reason that we use Tabletop Sim for MTG whenever we play.
Oh yeah, I'm glad we're all on the same page then.
I
hate that shit
think
too.
that card games, like, I think if they want to make you do it, it should be like an in-game. Like, I want to be real. I don't mind gambling and that kind of shit if it's like an in-game currency where it's like you play the game a little bit, you get the in-game currency, and now you can get stuff. And I don't mind like I want to finish this example of Paladins real quick, just because it also kind of works into this. Where with Paladins, you can just get all that shit for free in game. You can just get everything by playing the game and just choosing it.
Get fucked.
And every game, any skin that you can buy in Paladins, they actually release later on as something you can get without paying. Like every single skin, you can just work and play the game and get without having to buy it. You just have to wait a little bit. It's like, I like that. Games should do that.
Am I in the dev room of this
things
map?
like that.
The game I've been playing recently a lot because I've been getting a lot of inspiration for my own card game. I've been playing Hearthstone, and that game really suffers from pay-to-win syndrome. Really bad.
God, I want to play Hearthstone again. Well, God, it's been so fucking long. Hearthstone's fun because, like, looking back at like some of the old stuff, like some of the old deck concepts. Like I used to play Rogue, where the main gimmick of your deck was trying to make all of your cards cost 0.
Like, the game's really fun, but Christ is it unbalanced.
I haven't played a good deck.
I'm the favorite of people that want to wail for it. And it's expensive too. I took a look at the shop and I was like, oh, how much would it cost for me to just like buy this? Oh, $80 for this set? Oh.
The one thing I do like is that I don't know if they've changed this, but I remember when I used to play, you could like decraft cards and like extra cards you have, and you can like buy the cards directly. Okay, that's good. I don't want to get back into Hearthstone.
It just costs a lot too much.
Like,
hey dude.
I'm trying to break check you.
Sucks, yeah.
If I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh, I'll just play Dueling Book. If I want to play Magic,
Duncan, we gotta race through this. I've got to fucking... fucking
God,
that.
I want to play Magic again because on Surprise Round they're doing like a progression series.
Oh, the new commander.
And that's been hitting me of like.
Soon.
I wanna play some more shit. Like I wanna play the fucking Doctor Who stuff again. It's been so while.
Fuck no! I was trying to tackle you using the springs.
So I jumped to the gap.
What the fuck is going on in this game? In this map?
Oh,
is this a maze?
Funky, funny little.
Okay,
map.
tally one.
I won by disqualifying.
Tally one. I'm taking us. Taking us somewhere else. Congratulations.
Jeez,
Let's go here.
Man.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
Fuck, I was gonna go to sleep, but this conversation's actually so much fun. I want to like loop back around to like game quality because it's something I really thought about a lot. Oh, are we crashing?
This stage hasn't crashed before. Oh no, that was someone. I think.
Do you see the
internet
stands
getting
being
fucked
static?
out?
Is that supposed to be like that?
Yeah, I think so.
It really hurts my eyes. I'm gonna stop looking at them.
It's just a weird texture choice, I think.
Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, like my early years, I was absolutely fucking obsessed with being a game developer. So like, this sort of thing, I made it my goal to always be objective growing up. I didn't want to become opinionated or just like really, like I didn't want to fall into the trap that so many people did of thinking they're right and everyone else is wrong, you know?
Yeah, you want to like have your own
I've
opinion,
seen
but
so many
focus
people
on
like
like
that.
do everything else.
That's funny, because
I want to be
would
able to be
describe
like,
you as opinionated. You're just not fucking stupid.
yeah. No, that's like, I am very opinionated. But how it goes is I'll be like, this is my opinion, I believe this strongly. However, it's an opinion. I can recognize that I feel certain ways very strongly without them being right. You know?
Yeah.
I think
You're also
that's
very
really
good at,
important
like,
in games.
clarifying. You're also really good at clarifying
thanks.
that it's like this is like your opinion on that, because like I'm really shitty. I'm like really shitty at like clarifying that kind of stuff. So it's like I've been thinking about that as well during this conversation. Like I should clarify things.
I
to be
try
my
to do that a
opinion of
lot.
Something being something.
Because despite it being like pretty standard for people to just say things that is their opinion without clarifying it, it does help to just hear it. It's a nice thing you
It
can
does.
do. It
It's
can
something I
help
wanna
like
do more
make
because,
sure
like, it's nice.
it helps to make sure people don't feel like they're being told they're wrong, which is something I always try to
Yeah.
avoid.
Though I do love telling people they're wrong, unrelated.
Unrelated to being a massive cock.
My mares. I love being a magnet.
Fucking hard evidence.
My hard evidence. My erection's been
The rock hard evidence.
fucking
Your Honor,
My rock hard evidence is being overruled.
The thinker.
Weak aura moment dominate everyone else's opinion. Yeah, Miha, this is why no one likes you.
Weak aura.
Oh.
And I will clarify for you, Miha. That's just the truth.
And I won't clarify, that's
No,
just
no,
my
it's
opinion.
fine. That's just my opinion.
Wow, how to
Massive
completely ruin your own fucking statement in 5 seconds.
Just be completely
Ruin your
That's
credibility, speedrun.
Strong aura. I dominate
God.
mentally and spiritually everyone around me.
It was your plan? Dang, you were actually trying to get me down a peg?
God.
Fuck, I fell into the trap. He wanted me to
Also
make fun of
swinging-
him.
Discuss
Swing
video
also
games
is
online
quick.
with a bunch of nerds like an inquisitor.
Kill them for disagreeing.
Is that Mr. Killen?
actually,
Oh no,
do-
it's a little fluffy guy.
I actually did realize.
Oh
something
my
that can be
god,
bad
there's
game
so
design,
many of them.
Which is game design that's meant to hurt you. Like, and I don't mean hurt you in like, oh, that's fucked up. It hurt you in a sense where it's like, oh, you're causing you to have like a seizure effect.
Oh,
Like that type of shit, where it's like doing that.
that is objectively bad. I will stand by that.
Oh,
Yeah, because
there was a game that was like that recently that actively they
Oh,
were like,
no.
oh, we're not gonna put a seizure warning down because
Ooh,
we'll see.
ooh, that's bad.
Yeah, but they were just they'll notice it from the trailers and be like, oh yeah, no, there's gonna be seizure things here, so we don't have to do that, and we can have our game load faster without putting the seizure warning in the front.
Fuck me, that is
like.
I rarely call things
I gotta
evil.
find
That
what
is
game
evil.
I gotta find a game.
Was it? Is it
like
evil or is it just
It's evil.
ignorant?
I would say it's evil.
If they were assuming people would
It
notice,
could possibly
you know,
be ignorant. I don't know if it's ignorant, but
do they
if
just
did
not
it's
know that
evil.
it's visual epilepsy usually? Would they not have realized that people would have probably not been with visual epilepsy would have probably not been exposed to the trailer in the first place?
But here's the thing:
Yeah.
they took it out so that they didn't have to have that like little slow thing. Like you know how like Wii games and Switch games and Nintendo does this a lot, where they have like the seizure warning as the game is loading in.
That's
They
actually
decided
something-
not to have that.
I wanted to talk
because they
about
wanted to move
off of
faster.
that, Jared, of something that I also tried my best to work with. Especially growing up, this was actually a common point, actually, all the fucking time, and it's very noticeable how many games don't do it well. Is accessibility, because my dad's colorblind, and you can't. There are so many games that don't have a colorblind option, and he just can't play them
Yeah,
because
actually,
like he can't tell what team is what, and it sucks.
Actually, I talked. I was watching Pirate Software do a thing about this, about accessibility in video games. Did you know that games that have accessibility options have like 30% more raise in sales? Because people can actually buy them and use them.
Yeah.
Having the ability to remap things to a controller or to the keyboard allows people who have like a missing limb to play with one hand.
And so I want to say this also. I am not saying that you have to put accessibility options in your game. You do not have to. However, no one should ever be put down for doing it. And I've seen this
Yeah.
time and
Games
time
good for
again,
everyone.
where games are made fun of for having simple, lower difficulty options.
But
Or people are
Tally,
made fun of for saying
Tally,
they don't want.
What if
They-
somebody
they
has
wanna
an
play a game.
easier time than me? When I'm playing alone in my room without contact to the outside world.
But the example I
thought
always
that
go back
somebody
to
could
that
be
was
having an
recent is
easier
the,
time than me makes me so. Ooh.
I think it was Dark Souls. I'm pretty sure, where people were like,
It's
Dark
probably
Souls
Dark
shouldn't be
Souls.
easier. And I think there is a point to be made that a game is allowed to be hard, and I agree with that. I think a game is always allowed to be hard. But you should not be like, hey, I want to play that game, but it's too hard for me. Can you make accessibility settings and then tell that person that they're being, like, fucking rude for that? That's ridiculous.
I still find that that game is not actually hard. It's just part of your impatience.
Yeah, it's not hard. It's unfair.
Now, as much as we meme on the term,
Uh-huh.
I think the term skill issue should only ever be a thing for matchmaking.
Oh, hey, Player 4.
Dark Souls is not a skill issue. It's not a fucking skill-based game. It's an unfair game that you have to fucking learn. So saying that
It's
you're
like-
bad at Dark Souls,
Like Angel, you have to learn how to
you
count
just
to 4.
haven't played it enough to be good.
It's like, I'm gonna be straight up, like, my favorite moment was with me and Jared. I was fighting a boss that I didn't actually beat during that, like, play session. And then, like, it was a challenging boss, and I was like, this guy is fucking difficult as fuck. I don't even know how to fight him. And Jared was like, hey, you know, in these games, it's like a rhythm game where if you count to 4, generally speaking, or when they start their attack, and if you count to 4,
Yeah, they're all
if you
tempos.
parry on the 4,
Yeah.
you'll be able to get them.
Souls 3. Especially 3.
That's the reason. That's the reason why I don't actually have very much fun with it. Is because I don't like that. I would rather play Instinct than learning. I'm very much of an
that makes
Instinct gamer.
sense. But I want to say this is funny part. I proceeded to look at Jared, and the counting is supposed to be 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. I look at Jared, and right when the guy starts to attack, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you know what?
Yes.
It fucking worked. It
was
fucking worked every
working.
time.
It was
Holy
making
shit,
me
Angel.
upset. I was
You know
like,
what's crazy
what
about that too?
Yeah.
I'm a musician. I used to play in a band. I was one of the better members in said band. You know what's crazy about me? I don't count. No, it's not a humble brag. It's important to the point. It's important for me to say that I was good at music without ever counting. I didn't count. I did it by feel.
Side note.
I would literally just bob to the music and play it that way. I would never count in my head. And I could play 30-second notes, 16th notes, any of that shit.
What did I just
Perfectly.
hit? I just hit the middle of the track. Bullshit.
And that's why I stand by, like...
Games.
That's why I think it's so funny when you pulled it off with your silly little 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, that could work, I guess.
That was such bullshit. I hit the middle of the track. Final Falls is my least favorite stage ever.
For
Oh,
Dark
I hit the stage.
for Dark Souls 3, every boss in that game fights to a 4-4 beat.
Except
with the
one.
exception of one. And for a long part of the game, you're fighting these 4-4 beat bosses. You get to that rhythm. But then you come to the Dancer, which fights in a 3-4 beat, and the rhythm is completely different, so you end up having to readjust just for that fight.
It's
Yeah,
so
it's neat.
funny.
It's something that
Dancer
probably would
my
never phase me,
ass.
because I would never be able to actually count. Because I don't count.
It's also funny because that's just for parrying too. Because like you can basically just do it for like every enemy. Like like I like parrying because I think parrying's funny to do in these games, especially when I get really annoyed. Because there's one boss in Elden Ring. I was fighting him. I was trying to parry him and do all this combo and tech. I was trying to fucking tech this guy. I was like, Jared, I'm getting really fucking pissed at this guy. I just can't parry for shit. And he's like, why don't you fucking do something different then? I think it was you that said that. It's like, I don't know, maybe I said, fuck it, I'm gonna change it up. So I immediately go from sword and shield to sword and dragon's head, and I started fucking beating this guy up and wailing on him, and I won in three like runs. And I was like,
That's hilarious.
no, sometimes you just need to put down.
You
your
ever
shield,
too
grab
good
a
for your own
dragon, and
good?
shove up his ass. Literally, all I had
Trying to
fucking-
parry.
It's because I realized something. The way that his timings worked, if you did a certain combo with the left and right hands, and you did it right, he wouldn't be able to attack you because you'd either stun lock him or you'd like get just in the right spacing where he wouldn't hit you. Like you could dodge out of the way easy. And it's like, huh?
And then
I just
and then
fucking
there's
attacked
Gwyn.
that shit.
Then there's Gwyn from Dark Souls 1 where you can just parry him to death. The point of the final
It's
boss
hilarious.
is just parry him to death.
So a fun thing about some of these stages, this one in particular, Those rainbow boost panels, if you go through multiple of them, they actually make you go faster. There's stacking with these.
Oh. That's cool.
So this map is specifically designed where you want to try to be hitting like multiple of them in a row.
Something else I think that's really funny about Instinct is every single time I play a fighting game, I always work on Instinct and Instinct alone.
What the fuck is
Which
that
is
on the top?
also really funny because I've told y'all about my curse, right?
What's your curse? What is your what's your individualized curse?
Basically, whenever my individualized curse, the technology fucking explodes around me. My favorite thing ever was when me and Jared were playing JoJo Battle Arm, and I was trying to play. I'm trying to remember. No, I think it was me and Blink trying to play it. And Poochie has a very special thing he can do where he can basically pray to a baby to unlock his like second phase.
What?
And
Okay.
It's part 6 spoilers. He can tech the green baby in order to unlock phase 2.
Oh, I see.
And there's an input you do to do that. I don't remember what the input is.
Down,
But
Dizzy.
for the entirety of a match against me and Blink, except for the time when it's down, because the
Down,
entire
figured
match
out
was
by
against
accident?
Blink. I quarter circled. I did a back circle B, or like I did a back quarter circle input, and it worked.
That's
I did it
hilarious.
wrong, but it worked. Every single game I play, if there's a combo input, I can get it wrong, but get the right move to happen. But if I do the right input, the wrong move will happen. This is my curse for games. My curse extends to every form of technology, because technology will just sometimes not work for no reason around me at times. But the fighting game one's funnier.
Shit, I had something I was gonna say. What were you talking about before that?
My personalized curse.
Before the curse.
It was before me doing wrong. Okay, I'm trying to think what it was. I think it was just doing things on instinct, because I was talking about how like I do fighting games.
Yeah,
on
instinct, that's what I was
learn
gonna say.
shit, 'cause it won't matter.
I was gonna say, like I play music on instinct. I play video games on instinct. I love going into like the flow state, and that's like when I'm having the most fun. Is when I'm like, holy shit, yes, I'm feeling it. I don't know why I'm winning, but I'm winning. So I can never like explain to you how I'm good at games. I just kind of do it.
You kind of are.
I think that's also why I can't be like a speedrunner, because those guys are like all about repeating shit, and I've tried it before. I'm awful at speedrunning.
Recently, I think it was Poker reached out to me. I still need to get back to him, but he was asking me specifically, like, you do like really good rendering on your art. Like, how do you do it? And I was like, I've never thought about this before because I just put colors on a page until it works.
Yeah, me too.
And your rendering is fucking great.
Your rendering is God. I love how it looks.
I do actually want to reach out to Poke again though, and suggest that he tries doing the overpainting method, where you do a colored sketch and then you add a layer and then you just start painting over it with just like a paintbrush.
I gotta get into like a better. I gotta get a better. I've been in an art stump recently where everything I draw looks like absolute garbage. I feel like as far as I can tell.
Ooh, we don't want to go to war today.
We're gonna march all day, all day, all
Hey, there you go.
Where there's a whip
There's a way.
I
think it's
remember
funny.
watching that, and where I found that VHS tape, of all places, was my church's library.
That's why I think I always say like my favorite games are those that are reactionary. That's why like when Duncan and I were building Aether Drift, I kind of put that like love of like flow-based, just you hit a button, you react instantly type thing into it, where it's just very much feel-based. And like I'm sure you could get down a perfect method and be a god gamer at Aether Drift, but I definitely just did the whole thing in like a flow state.
You know, it actually kind of makes sense that you found that videotape in your church's basement, because that was Rankenboss, which are the same people who did all the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer fucking movies.
I love Rudolph the Rainbows.
The Rainbows.
Rudolph the Rainbow. See, it's
I
ironic
love
to
the
the church because of the
rainbows.
gay.
Rainbows used to
I'm trying
be
to
a
think,
godly symbol. Damn it.
Like now it's not anymore because of woke.
Yeah, you
By
know
the way,
what?
I
You
fucking
can't
love
spell
seeing-
Pride
Hey,
Month
be
without
careful,
demon.
It's June now.
It is
I
literally
love
June
demon.
now.
Sexuals come at you.
Wait, is it June now?
Happy
Yeah, it's
Demon.
June.
Oh
Happy
yeah,
Demon.
Demon Day. Happy Demon Day.
God.
Demon?
Guys, can we summon demons tonight?
Yeah, it's because you can't spell Pride Month without demon.
Warlock.
Can we summon demons tonight, please?
Summon demons to attack the old men.
I'm eating old men.
All I can think of is what's the fucking
That's an old
Twitter
reference.
trend of like you can't do something now because of woke, and it's like you have to call your friends mates now because of bloke.
Because of bloke.
Like that type of shit. Because of bloke. I fucking love that shit. It's so dumb.
I already call my friends mates. I love the word mates.
I'm wondering if my friend,
Mate, what the fuck?
whether my friend is cooking or if I'm having a stroke.
Because of stroke. I can only smell toast
Do you
right
need-
now. and
do
I
you
think
need to
my-
go to
I
the
think I'm going
hospital?
numb Because of stroke.
Do you need to go to Ninja Hospice?
Do you need to go to
You know
Ninja
what?
Hospice?
I think it was kind of dumb in the latest Star Wars trilogy where like the one guy dies. Yeah, it's because of stroke. Because of Snoke.
Because he had a Snoke?
Because of Snoke. No, the character's name's Snoke.
Yeah, no.
Oh fuck.
I was making a
That was fucking villain name ever.
How could you?
Have this.
I love him. He
That
was
was okay.
hilarious.
Also die.
They just did not use him at all.
They didn't. No, it was really weird. He just kind of showed up and then did nothing.
This is why you don't change directors for one of the 3 movies, especially the one in the middle.
Yeah. God,
Was the first one
what's your
good?
opinion?
No.
Okay.
Could it have been okay? Maybe.
Yes.
Is it possible for something to have, like, literally left a 0 impression on you? Like, you went into the theaters to see this thing, and you definitely came out of the theaters, like, you lived a life after being in that theater, but having, like, not actually affected your course in any possible way.
That actually is one of my favorite
Yes.
jokes, is that, look at Jurassic World and the Avatar franchise. Multi-billion-dollar movies. Name your favorite part.
Dinosaur!
I like the part when the blue people had
Dinosaur
sex with
roar!
their hair.
Which one?
I don't even know if that's a movie.
Blue. Dinosaur.
I like the what was I gonna say? I think that is a great like segue back into the whole objective good versus like subjective good, because I fucking adored the new Star Wars trilogy, but not because I thought it was good. I just thought it was fun.
I mean,
loved
Jurassic
it.
World. I did have a favorite part for Jurassic World. The first one, when they attempt to use the raptors as weapons against the Indominus. The Indominus just had a chat to raptors, and raptors turn around like, "Hey, dickheads, new management."
Lukewarm
My
take.
favorite
Jurassic
one-
Park shouldn't have been a series.
No,
Well,
really.
The
shouldn't.
first film was
I think
great.
it's actually-
Everything else sucked.
I think it's based off of a book series where they changed a lot of it too. But I think my favorite part of Jurassic World was when the one woman gets picked up by a fucking pterodactyl, is fucking thrown into the water fucking like zone, and immediately gets fucking chomped on. It's like actually horrifying in concept of
Talking
like
about a mosasaur? Oh yeah, that too.
yeah.
I've
and
never
it's like,
I've never
it's
seen
like
the
fuck.
film.
It's like fucked up.
It's
This is like me overanalyzing it, but it's like fucked up to be like removed from both. You're removed from any ability to do anything by being taken to the sky and then being taken into the water, in which you've met a grave where you cannot even fight back. That's fucking horrifying to me. Also, it's Jurassic World. Sorry, continue.
It's amazing how desensitized we are to like horrifying things, because like so many films these days do them in such a goofy ways.
Yeah.
Like, oh, a guy
'Cause
gets
of
shot?
woke.
Okay. Anyway. It's not because of woke. Shut you. Shut you. Look, I'm so tired I didn't even comprehend what you said for a solid half second.
You know what? I'm always forgetting things. I'm really glad I'm writing them down now. You know, and now I'm remembering because of Note.
Because of Note.
So fucking stupid. I love that shit.
Write down your ideas.
Because of Note. I was gonna say something. I can't remember what I was gonna fucking say. I'm gonna have to tech my memory. Is that gonna become a
Gotta
part of
tech
my
your memory now?
vernacular? Apparently it's becoming a part of my vernacular, whether I want it to or not.
Don't fucking hit me! Fuck you!
Told me.
You messed off my combo!
I just made the craziest skip.
My Tony Sacombo.
Holy shit! I just saw that shit. You teched it.
I teched it.
You teched it.
I
God,
teched
I'd
the
love to play
technique.
like shitty fighting games.
Don't
It'd be
tech
funny not knowing
technique.
what I'm doing.
You know what one of my favorite jokes is? People saying phrases like it's a thing everyone says, but no one's ever said it before.
Oh, the first time I
Have you-
said the fuck zone.
The what's it? I was one of my favorite examples of this comes from freaking Samurai of the Folded Sun when I was watching that, and then furthermore just playing any game with Dev where he just says, "Whip the technique," as if that means something, but no one's ever said that before. But Dev acts like, come on, you know, whip this technique, just do it.
It will always remind me of like one of the first times I was in the Sequence Break server and I was in VC, and we were talking about something that was like something that's like a fucked up area in a game or like in a series or something. And I was like, yeah, it's the fuck zone. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? It's like, yeah, like the fuck zone. And it took me a second to realize nobody fucking knows what that means.
Thanks, Duncan. This has been fantastic.
Vernacular.
I'm gonna end my side of the stream and go get some sleep.
It's 2 a.m.
I'm gonna get some sleep too. Y'all have been fun, and
I'll play one more with you, Duncan.
I wasn't feeling that great earlier. Just kind of been feeling down lately. But you guys cheered me up a bit today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna raid Duncan.
My silly
Everyone
game.
Go over and support him.
Duncan, you're awesome.
Reddish Knight.
Saddish man.
Oh my god, this guy's neck.
Fuck me, I'm tired. Good night, y'all.
Nighty night.
I'm good.
Enjoy yourself.
Woo!
Is this how Jerry feels?
This is how Jerry feels.
Is this how Jared feels?
Jared, how do you feel?
Tired.
Soft or spiky?
Bad. Medicated.
Bobo or Kiki?
Medicated.
Aquafina?
Oh, hello there, you.
Say words.
Aquafina, the horrible water that you should never drink.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there.
I heard that that's what they base the water of life on.
Why, you.
Damn.
You know that song, Waters of Nazareth?
No
Yeah,
wonder
Aquafina.
like this shit.
Back at you, scrambling little pillman.
Give me a little.
That.
Also, Pullman?
Yeah, you're a pillman, a pilgrim.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Pillium Grim.
I actually really like how Slim has been racing.
You like the slim? You like the slim lightning?
I do like the Slim Lightning.
Christ.
You ain't never had Slim
Night,
Lightning
night.
before.
Thanks
Bye,
for joining.
Thanks for being here.
Speed, race off to bed.
Duncan, you're
Nice
killing it.
conversation. Yeah, this is fucking wild.
I'm
This
glad.
is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, what you saw earlier today is everything I can achieve within a week. So expect more of that kind of stuff.
The mighty Latenites have seized the day.
You know, I'll be here to get controversial live on Twitch.
Let's get controversial.
We up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
All right.
Enjoy
That's
yourself,
enough of
Ellie.
that.
It was a fun
that's-
conversation.
That's Tucker Carlson the frog.
I think it'd be fun just to
And
have random
remember-
conversation topics to discuss.
I always have to be in the right mindset, but once I get latched onto something, it's so much fun. You know, Duncan was talking about like bringing topics of conversation to our streams, and then I think we did it once.
I love listening to you guys as a podcast. It's really good.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, we're not really. I don't insist on being. I'm not so arrogant that I insist on being, like, tabbed in constantly into my stream on the, like, first monitor and all that, like first to 5 monitors.
But I am. You should be watching this shit directly. If not, you're doing it wrong. Your experience is incorrect.
I'm happy that I can be allocated to at least some part of your day, because I'm always thinking about you, viewer. You're always in my mind. I just can't get you out.
Seriously, when did you get here?
The worms. The worms.
Fucking the worms.
I think I always make my content with the hope that people would watch it directly in mind, but if people just so happen to tune in and have it in on the background, that's good enough for me.
I don't make content, I make content.
I realized who I'm talking to, and that I should probably stop trying to be, like, insightful.
Well, at least I can say that whenever LM's posting, I'm able to watch it. Me and Jared are usually in Hogo, like, watching it
happy
live
to
or
see you
watching
guys
live.
watching it.
It's really
But I
funny
like
because
hearing all of the good feedback in LM. Makes me so happy.
I've heard about this LM
Me
thing.
having
You guys
seen
should tell
the
me about it
episode
someday.
13 times before, me watching it for 14th time with Angel, like a fucking brand new movie's just come out.
It's also really funny when I tell him my theories on shit, because I told him a theory about what something did, like 5 minutes before it was revealed. And it's so funny because I was like, wow, I was both completely wrong, but on the right track.
Out of context, can you tell me which thing it was?
Yeah, God, now I can't remember. God, Jared, what was the... I can't fucking remember the name now. Hold on a second.
I think there's like a satisfaction in my head when it comes to LM's like positive reception, because when I was planning it, nice. LM was supposed to be just like, good but not great, I guess is the best way to put it. It was me wanting to do my best to really develop this simple idea and take it as far as I thought I could take it. With the ultimate goal of just really selling this atmosphere, this vibe. And I think I succeeded in that regards. Like, I think what I set out to do succeeded. But the fact that people love what I personally believe is only the, like, tip of the iceberg of what I can do as far as quality goes really excites me, because I think once we get into, like, these more, like, multi-year projects I've been working on here, like, I don't know, I just hope. I'm hoping that I can blow people away with some of the stuff I'm working on.
Yeah, so I'm really excited for Core++, because like hearing the ideas and like seeing LM again, it's like, it's been a little bit, I think, since like before LM that I've seen you like GM something like big and expansive. Or I think it might be the first time technically for something that's of this general scale.
I would say that LM's the first success.
Fucking love LM.
I think I think Starwood Now was a decent success. It wasn't actually that. It was good for development. Good for the time.
You can look at it and go, it was enjoyable, but you can see the points of improvement and how you could like grow from it.
Aura was also the similar level of just like, it was done on a whim for fun, and yeah, all the ideas I developed there worked fantastically and helped me learn a lot of new techniques I wanted to apply to other games. Aura is the reason LM was so good, because I learned how to do massive multi-scale stuff with Windward, and I applied the concept of Windward to a whole game because I loved Windward so much. Windward-inspired Linked Mortality. I think I've said this before, but that's the only reason LM functions the way it does is because of like that mini arc of Aura.
Wait a minute. Blizzizo. My dear. I love you, Blizzizo.
Shut the fuck up.
Blizzizo, I love you, dear. Mr. Might.
Oh my, that's Yumi, huh? I can barely read your username on my monitor. I actually had to throw the game to read you. I had to put my nose straight up to my monitor to read your name. It's so blue.
I mean, like, the type reduction, that's just my thing. I don't know. I don't think that's like unique to LM. I think a lot of my games are gonna have that. I think LM as a story is just no frills, you know? Everything has a place. That's kind of what I wanted to do when making it. I didn't want it to have like any fluff. If
There's no
something
filler
happens,
episode
it
in LM.
matters. There is no filler, precisely. And that's kind of how I approach most storytelling. Is just I hate filler, so I don't do it.
All right, jokes
And I can
aside.
see.
Jokes aside, you want to know what I think was one of like the key differences that really elevated LM?
Yeah, I would love
Consistent
to know.
running schedule.
Yeah,
I agree.
Before LM, I knew like RP theory dictates that having a consistent schedule like that really helps. I did not know how much it helped though. It really
I
fucking
actually-
helps. Holy.
I agree. It kind of blew me away. I was like, Ellen was also a big wake-up call to me because at the time I thought, okay, this game is going to be so hard to run because when I was setting it up, it was so fucking hard to like theorize on how I was going to do it because every piece had to be there because I'll take episode 5 as an example. You could have ran into that at any point, even though I'd planned it to probably be like an episode 12 thing. Or episode 3, that could have been an episode 8 thing.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt, but Jared, can you come back into the game and be my lawyer? This guy's threatening to sue me for rupees.
Holy shit. But like, every part had to be there, and when I was setting it up, it felt like an impossible task. Now, after the game is over, I can't imagine ever doing a game any other way ever again.
Yeah, it has drastically changed how I'm going to be playing my biggest game I've been working on for like 3 years.
LM was an experiment, and it worked excellently.
After watching LM, it made me realize, like, God, that's one of the big issues I have with my games, is the fact that, like, because of how I do it, one of the reasons I was talking about scaling things back was because I make the scale so fucking massive that I can't do it by myself. So I try to get everything done, but it leads to large stretches of time where I can't play the game, because I don't have the 50 art pieces I made. Yeah, like, funny note, I had to make a concession to myself, because if I didn't make that concession, I would have to make 30 air pieces before the next session of my game. Minimum. And I talked to my players and lowered it to 3 every once in a while.
That's why I have a really hard time enjoying a lot of the games that are really long running on our channel. Like, I can respect people for liking strings. I have a lot of issues with it. I think it's good, but I have a lot of hard issues with it. And I think my issues with it inspired me to try my best to, like, do better, you know? That's actually one of my favorite things about having this group that we can make games with, is every time I see someone doing something, I can just go, oh, that's awesome. Well, I don't like this very small part about it. Oh, I'll just do it differently then, I guess. And, bring up PC Agency. I think you sorely are mistaken when it comes to Star Now. There was not PC Agency in Star Now. That was its biggest flaw. When it was designed, I told people, hey, we're going to do this episodic Monster of the Week style, and there's just going to be 12 episodes, and we'll just play each of them like it's a little TV show. People knew that, of course, going into it, but Agency was not something I focused on, because I wanted to try and make it a, like I said, TV show. And for what Starboard Now was, yeah, it worked great. It was fun. It made it small. It made it manageable, it made it approachable, and I think everyone had fun with it. And the moment I allowed a lot of it in limited form, I suppose. But like, for example, the party could have never chosen something different for episode 3. It was always going to be Mackenzie. Episode 5 was always going to be Heartbreak Wonderland. So in that sense, there was no agency. In what you absolutely do in an episode, of course there was a ton of agency, but that's every tabletop. If you're telling your players they can't do something in an encounter, you're fucking stupid. Sorry if that's harsh, but I still believe that firmly. If you tell a player no in a session, unless they're like literally breaking their rules or clearly metagaming, please don't do it.
I don't think any... I want to say something. I don't think any of my players are going to be in chat at this point. The concession I had to make. Yeah, for concession. So one of my players I sent him a game called the Road Raiders, has an ability that lets them connect to NPCs and basically connect to characters and basically go, I'm going to look at their string world, quote unquote, where they get to see a little bit of their history, their personality, a little bit of them. And but the player in question, which is Penny, said, hey, now that I know that we have past stories versions of ourselves, or versions of ourselves that existed in past stories, I want to try doing some shit with that. And I went, cool, okay. The concession I had to make was that originally what I was going to do was draw all 11 versions of Penny's character in the past stories, and to make it where Penny could just do whatever the fuck. And depending on what Penny does, like, goes and finds that one version. But I was talking to my players and being like, hey guys, it would take forever for me to do all this art for this. Would people be okay if I kind of set more hard ground rules? So in that mind, instead of it being whatever Penny bumfucked his way into getting to, He's going to go in descending order, so he'll be going to the 11th story, then the 10th, etc., etc. And that, I don't know if it's a good way to do player agency, because although it's taking the choice of which one to go, it's still a thing of Penny chooses when to do the ability and stuff like that. So I don't know if it's a good example, but that's like...
It's a compromise.
Yeah.
And again,
it's a
like,
necessary compromise.
Player
You are human.
agency isn't the be-all end-all. It's a matter of expectations. If you tell your players going in that they're going to have complete control, then they better damn well have it. If you tell your players going in, like, hey, I want to do this thing as a, you know, as a method to tell the story, then that's fine. Like, how do I put this? Imagine if in Daily Eclipse, I took Mordecai and said, fuck you, I'm driving to Atlanta for no reason, and just avoided the whole plot. That's stupid, right? But technically I can't do that, and that's technically me not having agency. But it doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I look at Jared and go, I have a whole last thing I could talk about agency, and how there are ways to do not having agency good and bad. And I could look at Jared and go, every single, I don't want to say the person, I used to be, and I think I've talked this before with you guys off stream. I used to be in a lot of games with somebody who GM'd, and they didn't really give a shit about player agency. And like there are ways like the episodic nature style of the week thing, that I think is fine. Like that is something that's like a thing you can do with a game, and that's like fine. But like making it where choices don't matter, the players do, and doing things like that kind of stuff is always like...
That is usually indicative of an inexperienced GM, because I did that a lot when I was newer to GM. I think a lot of us do. Because you get these visions in your mind and you're like, oh, this is gonna be so fucking cool, this story's gonna rock. And then when you see it not going that direction, you're like, oh shit, I want to share this, I want you to see this, do this. And you end up like shoehorning them in a direction, and sometimes maybe not even realizing you're doing that.
Why not write a book fallacy?
Yeah.
Well, that's like a common critique of that, but I think it's very easy to understand why people do that, because at the end of the day, they want what's best for the story, and if the player's doing something that they feel like is going to fuck up the story, I think it just, like, I can see why it happens. I'm not saying it's, like, defendable. I can see why it happens, because I know I've done it before, and I know a lot of GMs who have done it before.
Yeah, like, even, technically, this is a weird one example. Last session of World Raiders, my party was running. I planned, basically, that if they didn't find a way around this enemy who was basically trying to, like, corner them, they'd probably be falling into a dungeon. Like, a hole would open up beneath them because of, like, you know... It makes sense in lore of, like, dungeons show up in places and cause, like, disturbances in the environment. So if they were in this map, they would basically fall into the dungeon because they were cornered and standing on, like, soggy ground. But I also said to myself, if they fucking tech that shit, if Blue is like, hey, I want to fucking blow this guy up I'm gonna make some bullshit to blow this guy up and to be run, I'm gonna let him. If they can find a way around the thing I want to do, I'm gonna let them.
I want to respond to what Mihu said, where he's like, how performative this thing... example, using Carbon Interface as an example. I think you have to remember that both Star Road Now and Carbon Interface were designed to be watched. There is a big difference between running a campaign for friends versus running a campaign for viewers. The reason I was so picky and tight-knit on it, and didn't have a better way to do it, was because I wanted it to be entertaining to watch. And I knew that if we spent like 3 sessions doing nothing, people would get bored and tune out. Now, these days, I've figured out ways to manage that while letting the players do that and still make it interesting. But it took me a few games to figure it out, and I think Carbon Interface is the same thing, where, again, they were literally testing the season, or testing the series, and just having fun with it. And that's how they wanted to run it. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Star Road Now, however, despite those things being perfectly fine, is not the type of game I want to run anymore. It was good for what it was, but I would absolutely despise running it now. Because I think that the thing that truly makes me love tabletop so much is me as the GM saying, oh fuck, I said something specific when I was telling the LM players about my mentality on this before we started. Oh, it's in the rulebook. It's in the rulebook on fleeing a battle. Which is basically that if you get into a battle with an enemy, and I don't want you to kill them, if you're already in a battle, I can't say no. I, as the GM, am not allowed to stop you. If you want to end that person's life, you do it. And I will not stop you. Even if I love a character, even if I really, really want you to, like, fight this villain later, I am not allowed to stop you. So I think a lot of what I've learned is how to give up control of the story as the GM. And let the players have more control than I do. And that is what's most fun for me, is seeing what they come up with, and seeing what they do, and seeing... I think I've said this before, but like, I'm just the world running in the background. I tell you how things react. You do your interactions. That's all you. And Star Road now really, I'll be honest, emotionally speaking at that time, I was in a really fucked up place. And there was some really fucked up stuff that happened, and a little behind the scene drama, and I'm not going to go into the details because I do not want to say them publicly. However, those things that made me upset and at the time really like forced me to consider like, man, am I doing the right thing? They allowed me to completely reconsider how I ran table games. And I decided I wouldn't run a game like Star Road ever again. Just for the reasons that were outlined as to why certain folks didn't enjoy certain things. At first I was incredibly defensive. I was very much in the mindset of, I did it right, why don't you like it? I've gone on an arc over my life, from being very, very sure of myself being correct all the time to being like, yeah, no, I fuck up all the time.
You went from cocksure to cock maybe.
To cock shame. I went to cock
shame.
You're kink shaming now.
New tie-ins made it really worse than I think it is. Oh, I fully agree. That's one of my biggest issues with strings, is that it has far too many characters that don't need to be there. It is fluff beyond it is not tightly written in the slightest. It's just a bunch of shit thrown together. Again, people can like that. I don't.
It's one of the reasons I'm very interested in seeing like a mixture of Part 3 but also Core++ of like, I think it's one of the things like seeing y'all like run games and seeing the world you construct when it's just a single individual who is defining the world and the overall narrative around it and how like tighter it feels is very like interesting to me.
I'm excited to do that.
Fucking, I can't wait to see that shit.
That's why I'm so like, I get so frustrated when people are talking about LM and they start bringing up other stuff, and why I'm so insistent that it is a separate game. We both have ego, no, I definitely do, but I can acknowledge it and tell you that, yeah, it's just ego speaking. But no, me not like, anyway, ego is actually completely adjacent to what I was talking about. Sorry, I got distracted, I should stop for a second. What was I gonna say?
It's all good. I believe you're going to talk about people like comparing LM and like bringing in other games as an element.
That's the reason why I was always very picky about saying that Learn Mortality is a standalone game in its own separate square and is not affected by any of the other plot. Because one, actually, when I was starting it, there was actually this really big, I wouldn't say fight, but it was a big argument I had about like, oh, well, you shouldn't run this because it's set in the future after Strings, and it basically makes the entire conclusion of Strings negligible because you're running a game set in the future, which I do not agree with at all, by the way. But it didn't matter. It's a collaborative world and we have to work on it together, so I had to find a compromise. And my compromise to that was saying, this game will never go outside of its setting. That has actually changed, ironically, since then. We'll talk about that later. That's something I can't talk about here, really. But,
yeah?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I look at you with my big ol' eyes.
You'll see, you'll see. Here, I'll poke you. I can tell. I can tell, Angel. Here,
yeah.
this is... Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, no, it's probably eventually gonna go outside of it. But
When you see social security number page
oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like, for example, like there's this thing where people just being like, "Oh, this thing's happening. Where is Gigi?" Is the example I always put. Just like,
where's Jesus?
Shut.
Sorry.
Let a story stand on its own. Don't try and pull in every character like they're all a team of super friends that all know each other. They're people in a world that they don't.
Yeah, leave that to the actual crossover episode that I'm doing with Speeb-Racers.
Yeah, let Duncan handle that.
I want to do so much like stupid fanfic shit with our universes and our stupid fucking characters.
The really cool thing about LM it being singled out is that stories can happen. I was talking with Richard about Lucy and just like, oh yeah, just introduce Lucy to Gigi and all of Lucy's problems will be solved. I'm like, that defeats the entire point of the character.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna be real. Whenever I think of LM as a story, I genuinely hold that LM, to me, feels like that if you're going to connect it to anything, like Star Road now would be like the prologue paragraph. Like it gives you background, but it does not explain to you what's happening. There is no other connection other than like the world event that happened at the end of Star Road now. But even then,
I myself am a fan of throwing in little cameos, let's say, or references of my own work to my other work. There are things in Learned Mortality that are jokes that I made about stuff that'll happen in Part 3 and Part 5. I can't say what they are, but they're there. Does that mean that you need to watch LM to know what those games are going to be like? God, no. They're just there for the, oh, that's neat factor.
They're fun self-referentials.
They're fun, yeah. They're there for fun.
For people who want to do their homework.
So you offended me by the Pussy Control Rock Theory? You didn't offend me, it's just where you annoyed me. You're fine. You were excited about stuff, I can't fault you for that. I'm just explaining why I was annoyed. Okay, Angel will get your ass.
Yeah, I'm the hater. I'm like... You want to be kind? I'll hate.
No, but like it's totally valid to like say, oh, what if they're gonna put this in it? What if there is gonna be a B control in LM? Because like if I didn't explicitly say, oh, it's not connected, yeah, that's something that could happen. But no, like for example, I shut down all Hiruto theories because he's not in Antarctica, and I specifically told people that you don't need to know who he is for it to matter. He is a cameo. That's it. Like when people are like, oh, he's this character, like, no, he's not. I even explicitly told the players, stop that, it's not.
I think it's funny, because I talked to Jared, and I was like, yeah, no, people, like, all of that was, like, in misinterpretation of, like, a lot of, like, I'm not gonna say exactly what, but there's a lot of things, like, people were assuming a lot, and it's like, no, it's all misinterpretation, really none of it, all of it was us fucking up a little bit. And I thought that was, like, I don't say funny, but, like, interesting is the right word, where it's like, yeah,
it was a misinterpretation on the players' parts. A lot of the things that actually are like huge theories in LM, my favorite part about it is I don't tell people that they're wrong. A lot of the big theories that happened, people were so wrong, but people, like, it's so funny. Some of the viewers are like, oh, Alisar said this in character, so it's true to the plot. And I'm over here just like, you realize Duncan's a player, right? Or like, I don't know, Mikey says something. And like,
well, I was going to do one more, because Cena was still sticking around, but the game crashed, so I guess that's it.
Oh, shit. I kind of want to just keep talking. Can we just keep talking? This is
fun. Yeah, hang on. Let me get some music on.
I fucking love just
late podcast time. Because I wanted to say, the Hiruto. No, that's okay. Again, like, how do I say this? I'm expressing that things bother me. You are a fan and you are excited. You are allowed to be wrong. Own yourself. It's okay. You're allowed to be wrong.
Get owned.
No, not that.
Social credit. Your social credit score is dropping. You're not going to be able to feed your family.
But it's just really funny when I see people being like, "Oh yeah, the player said this, so it's truth to the lore." Like, you guys realize the players are just as in the dark as you guys are, right?
I'm trying.
They don't know what's going on.
My favorite thing was when I was asking Jared about the illusion generation thing. And the fact is that
that was
unless I'm
actually a
mistaken,
huge mistake that got made. Yeah, I remember
yeah,
that.
you never said that there was a thing that made the illusions. It was just something
Correct.
that she could do. That just mean that could happen.
It was a big mistake that happened because people made an assumption that was wrong. Yeah, and Mikey started assuming that illusion generators were everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't exist. That's not a thing. It never existed.
It's just a thing that happens.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's like interesting because like I genuinely remember like talking to Jared about that and being like, yeah, I didn't really get when that happened because I don't remember Kelly mentioning it and Jared looking at me and going, she didn't.
She didn't. They
And it's like,
fabricated
huh.
a lore bit all on their own, and it was so funny.
They
Sometimes I let those
actually-
fly. Sometimes I actually build off of fabricated lore bits because it makes sense. Like, there was a time where Amy was like, oh, this is a console, so I'm going to work in this. And I was like, yeah, okay, it's a console. It wasn't before, but sure, it can be a console. And then there was another time in the exact same series where she said that, and it was definitely not a console, and I did not let it fly.
Eehoo. I do think that's a good thing to do, is to give it sometimes, because that allows players to go, this idea I have, I can go through with it, and they get the satisfaction from it when nothing has really changed on your side.
Right, especially when, like, I think it through and I'm like, oh, that idea actually makes a lot more sense than what I had in mind. Tweaking your story on the fly is really important as a DM. It's not bad to change the lore if it makes sense. If
It's
the
only
players
when it's
bring
like-
up an idea that actually makes more sense than what you had, it's okay to change it.
All planned.
They will never know if you're lying directly to their face.
All planned.
It's definitely
All
best
planned.
if they never know to. You can tell them later, but don't let them think that you changed it, because it's very important for them to feel like everything's rigid also. That's something I also talk about a lot when it comes to GMing. Like, when you're running the game, you have to be confident. You have to put on this air of knowing everything. But outside of the game, it's okay to accept your faults. It's okay to tell your players, hey, I fucked up. We need to change this. Or it's okay for you to say, like, yeah, I actually changed that. Isn't that funny? Like, I know we have this running joke of, I think Amy's done it before, I think Kat's done it before, I know I've done it before, where people are like, holy shit, did you improv that entire puzzle on the spot? Yes. Just because, like, sometimes you see something going on and you think, oh, this would be more interesting than I have, and it's okay to change it. The biggest pitfall there is that you change things and accidentally make plot holes. So you gotta know when you can and when you can't. Sometimes you have to be the fun ruiner and tell them no, that isn't a secret door.
Or like if some event would cause a very specific outcome because like, so I'm gonna, they're a pretty good example of that, which I really didn't have control over though. In my JoJo game, at one point my code jam ran a session for it and introduced an element of how things worked, basically of like a thing about how the world worked. I didn't know about that, and because of that, I didn't interrupt them and go, hey, that's not how that works, because A, I was basically a co-player technically, and B, that would, change a lot of how everything worked. But I also had to go, well, that changes the entirety of how a lot of things work, because I had to change a lot of the plot, basically. Because this wasn't a minor... The best way I can phrase it is, I look at Jared.
I got flung through a wall. It's great.
Yeah, basically, the lore bit was that if somebody could fuse their stand, their soul, and their body, or their stand and their soul together, like directly, it would basically unlock a evolved state. It basically pushed them beyond what they should normally be able to, like a Requiem-esque state. That was like a lore bit I was playing with because I wanted that to be the plot of the the second game that comes after this one in that same JoJo world. That this is like impossible to do. You can't just straight up grab your soul, grab your stand, and smash them together. The enemy that we fought in that session's ability was that they could fuse souls and stands together.
Okay, so
Or
they
do something
completely
similar.
broke the rule that you had established.
It was not established yet, so I had to change that because otherwise Jared would have received Requiem, or something akin to Requiem, or it would have killed him instantly.
Instead, I got flung through a wall. Spinning.
Yes. There's also Blue, who almost technically instantly had ego death because of a similar thing. It was a thing of just changing the rules I had set on the fly, because if not, it would ruin everything. It would also ruin a lot of the fun, because I look at Jared and go, telling Jared that his character died instantly to something that nobody would have plans with is not fun. Like, if I could go back and like stop that entire thing from happening, I would. But also, I think that's the best thing I could have done at the moment was change the rules.
Blue and
Like, I'm fine
ego
with it now.
death is a daily occurrence.
In
You
my
also
games,
got the
yes.
best inside joke of the entire game of Eve spinning through a wall.
Yeah, there's a GIF we have of Eve of his half body rotating because I had basically like my player character in that one shot, quote unquote one shot, was a spin user who used his special shovel to hit things, and they used my ghost shovel, threw it at his body, or his soul, which caused his body to rotate because of how stands work, and then he got launched through a wall.
It was great.
It was fucking dumb.
Miha is asking about Cheer Up right now.
Yeah, I wanted to comment on that.
Think about it. I don't really watch much stabbiness. This is more in your guys' wheelhouse.
Okay, here's all I'm gonna say on it. I think it was enjoyable. I don't think it was per se something I would recommend to anyone because I thought it was incredibly boring because it's unedited and very poorly paced. The ideas are good, the editing and actual production is awful. So while I think I like it and I respect the people who made it a hell of a lot, I wouldn't say it's fantastic or anything. I think it's alright. That's my thoughts on it.
Yeah, if you want like podcast format, like RP shows.
Yeah. If you want something uncut, it's great. I just hate uncut stuff.
I love uncut stuff because everything I do takes a billion hours, and I don't like switching over to my Firefox tab to switch to like listening to something else. I like being able to put on like one thing and knowing that it's going to play for 5 hours. People to organize their
inventory in a tabletop. I don't want to listen to that shit.
At least I'm not listening to my fucking tinnitus, right? At least I'm not listening to the fucking snail screaming into the void.
But if I want to listen to something shitty, I'll put on a gaming stream. I'll listen to that in the background. I don't care if that's unedited. But if I'm trying to like watch a show, it damn well better be edited. You know what I mean? I don't make my stuff as a gaming content. I make it as if I'm making a TV show or a video game. I want it to be very precise and clean and crisp. I wanted to highlight the good parts. I wanted to elicit the same emotion we had while playing it, because it's imperative to me that the people watching get the same thing out of it as we get out of playing it. And to do that, I have to edit it to a point at which, like, the story beats come naturally to a viewer, which is actually a lot faster than someone who would be playing it.
Yeah, I think the big difference also is like when they they're just putting the raw streams up. They're not like making a show. Right. Like, it's weird to phrase, but like they're making a live stream, not a show to regard. Yeah, they're just playing a game and having people watch. Is like the big thing. It's why I'll always point I think it'd be fun to see some of it edited down. Like, I love Reflection. It is probably my favorite like sentiment material probably out there right now because of just how much shit Jay does in the plot and the fact that like it's all just fucking amazing and all that shit. But like a session is like 5 hours minimum usually. Like the average of
I tried to watch all of it and I got so bored midway through that I couldn't continue, and I really love Reflection. I think it's
Sally cool. Willow content.
Willow's adorable, but there's so much just nothing going on all the time. And like the world and the art and the characters is fantastic, but I think it also suffers from linear syndrome. Starwood Now syndrome. It's the same thing where while watching it, I don't feel like there's actually any choices being made. I know that's not true. Yeah. It's just the way that it was GM'd.
I think this is one of the reasons why VR RP shows appeal to me so much, because you get a bit of both the best worlds. A bit of the best of both worlds. That's a lot of B's. But you get... It's usually unedited. I don't think I've actually ever seen anybody edit their VODs for any VR RPs.
I've rarely seen anyone edit a tabletop. I think we're very unique.
Yeah, very unique in that. But usually with VRRP, given that it's an individual's perspective, you could usually get a lot more like dense and interesting stuff happening in like a 4-hour VOD. Because how much more focus the individual can put into like their own character and like what their perspective means to the grander story. Meanwhile, if you're just doing tabletop, there's a great large part of tabletop is respecting the other players around the table and not hogging all the attention.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's crucial. And that yeah, you bring up actually something really important, because I think something I've learned recently is that if you have a good group, the best moments are when a single player is able to go off on their own and do something. Because everyone else, rather than being like, oh damn, I want to do something, no, we're all sitting on the sidelines like, yeah, fuck them up, yeah, do it, let's go. Like, everyone in the Sequence Break group, I want to point out recent Daily Eclipse episode. There's a huge segment in that where I'm just a solo player, and it's like so cool. Or there's a point in LM where Jared's a solo player going through this crazy part that I planned as a dungeon for the rest of the party, and he solos it, and it's awesome.
That shit.
Dude teched my dungeon. Anyway.
He whipped the tech on the dungeon.
We are losing all semblance of literacy.
My brain cells dropping.
You can't comprehend this.
I'm rich, not literate.
It's an interesting thing. Like, genuinely, it's interesting to me hearing those like different opinion. Because like for me, like watching Reflection, the only reason I like sometimes struggle to watch it is not because I'm bored, but it's because I'm so engrossed. I'm like, well, it's 5 hours. I need to have 5 hours to watch all of it, because otherwise I'm like gonna sit there and not eat. Because like although there's a lot of like blink spots,
can't focus on it to save my life. It bores the
that's so
hell out of me.
crazy to me. I love like the sit down moments of just seeing them like on like the wind down during like breaks and shit like that, and just seeing stuff happen and like living in that moment. Though I guess also a different perspective, because to me that is like, to me seeing the raw of it is like being a player in the game to a degree. If that makes sense.
For me, it's waiting for something to happen.
Interesting.
Initiative order, the killer.
Like, both things are correct. It's also just an opinion thing. I just think it's interesting too of like,
oh yeah, it's definitely
the fact is we look at the same thing and see different things, you know?
We have talked for so long about like our thoughts and feelings on initiative order.
God, yeah.
It is like probably the most common topic of like ways you can improve flow and pacing
Killing
for
the
a tabletop.
initiative order is crucial, yeah.
That's one of the things that I'm also adopting is the hey, it's freeform until I get you thing you do.
Ironically, it was very early in LM that I think I did it the best, but I want to say that the Lucky One is probably one of the best examples of freeform init that
Lucky One was so much
I love
fun.
The ability to run away in real time.
Yeah. And having
so
to like
immersive.
actually be in kind of my character's shoes for a little segment where I have to think on the fly of like, okay, here's the setting we're in. Here's the existential threat. Here's what's coming after us. What do we do? And having to like come up with a plan and like enact that plan all in the span of like just a few minutes. That's so exciting.
I fucking love what you're saying right now. Yes, this. Fucking reactionary gaming is so much better than planning it out and doing your plan. Fuck sitting down and taking 40-minute turns. Do what comes to mind immediately. That's what I always tell my players in initiative, and it's so hard to get away from that, because I know as the more initiatives we go into, the easier it is to get into this mindset of trying to plan and do the best thing, because that's just natural. You want to succeed.
There's a place for that. Like JRPGs.
I wish.
Like turn-based combat, I love putting my feet up and just taking my time and just mulling over my options, but that's when I'm playing alone.
Yeah,
that's
when
exactly.
it's your own time,
and you're not waiting for other people, and it's so abysmal when you're trying to react to something and someone's taking a 40-minute turn.
If everybody's really like, okay, like dream scenario where this is what's happening and everybody's like really invested in what you're specifically doing, and that's the same for everybody. Like, having that be like a group effort of people like going over all your options and not it being like somebody trying to like trump other people's ideas.
Dude. You know,
like
when
what
we
I feel like
about, like
would be the actual like practice version.
You know, when we talked about like the playing schedule and how LM like did better because of the consistent schedule, I think that applies to fucking initiative, ironically, in a smaller sense, where I literally find myself in some extended sessions going to my private server, writing down the dialogue lines that came to mind the second I saw something, and just being like, say these, say this. Because I literally forget the emotions with how much time I have to wait.
God, the way you said the 40-minute thing, by the way, that reminded me. I fucking love A Trick to Life. The Trick to Life, which is like the game Wesley's running for me, Jared, and Penny every once in a while. But I'll always remember the fact that in the last session we did, which was a couple of months ago, My turns were like 5 minutes at most, I think, and I waited like an hour to like 2, I think, before I got
Miha,
back to turn.
clarification on what you said. I think 5 hours of intense encounter against an enemy versus 5 hours of people just talking is really an important thing to consider. Do you mean for like a ratio of like for every 5 hours of combat, you need to get like 5 hours of like straight RP? And trying to like keep that like a consistent thing, like kind of like you would have.
You have high points and low points. I think that a balance is very important.
I think you can have RP high points and low points, and you can also have combat high points and low points.
I also think that the pacing should match the intensity. If it's high intensity, it should be going quickly.
I like to imagine, like, okay, like the metaphor is
5 hours of combat go faster. That
you
is
have
a
2 buckets.
fucking
Okay,
wild
okay,
take.
we're gonna do a buckets and a balls. A buckets,
That is a fucking
buckets
wild
and balls.
Take. 5 hours of combat is so boring, dude.
Buckets and balls. Metaphor. Here we go. Okay, so usually people tend to, in our group, tend to enjoy RP more than combat. I'd say just generally. So that means that the bucket kind of represents patience, I guess, and the patience bucket is a lot bigger than the combat bucket. If each ball that you put in each bucket represents 1 hour and they're all of equal size, those hours in the combat bucket are going to be a lot more taxing on a person's patience than if they were instead allocated over to the RP bucket, which basically is just a very complicated visualization of what Tally just said in like 3 words.
I think it helps though, because I can say something quickly, but if you like expand on it so everyone gets it, that's helpful. 5 hours of peaceful talk would go slower. I agree as a viewer, I disagree as a player in some contexts, and agree in others. If it's 5 hours of talking literally just in character with no purpose, it's awful. But if it's 5 hours of characters trying to figure something out together and working through a problem, it's amazing. And that's why I try and avoid downtime that is unearned.
Well,
and this
here's
is a
the thing.
huge thing I love.
Here's the
with,
thing,
like,
Miha.
LM.
Viewer experience is going to be a lot better if the players are having fun.
Yeah.
True. With LM, for example, the reason that I find it so much fun is if you're taking some time to yourself and just sitting there and talking with characters, there is that looming threat still there. You have to talk to those characters and be like, hey, tomorrow I might die. That on and of itself makes it interesting. Not to mention the millions of things people actually talk about in those conversations, but on a very like basic surface level look, that is what I think makes it work. You can have a game where an entire combat has ended, and there are no enemies, and there are no plans, and there is no hell. It could just be a completely slice of life thing. If you're sitting down on your sofa and talking to your other player characters, and they're just talking, yeah, it can be funny and entertaining, but it's going to be boring. However, if there's some conflict there, if there's something to stir the pot, then it's great.
It's the funny thing to say, but it's about the pacing of it. It's, you know, if you're just sitting there like, you know, talking for 4 hours, but it's like, so you saw the Mets last night? I don't watch sports.
If you have something to take care of, yeah, go take care of it. Talk to you later, Miha.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I mean, there actually is a whole thing that I think we're all aware of. It's the bomb under the table with Alfred Hitchcock. That's the exact thing that's for. That is so much more important.
I love the bomb under the table.
Yeah, if you're aware of that analogy, yeah, it's a perfect way to talk about this.
Like,
I'm trying to like simplify it into what I've observed, which is just that I think Angel Lee brought up something like with that thing of like 40-minute turns or whatever. Like, let's say you're sitting there out of character and someone has gone off, and this is like let's say I don't know. This happens in a lot of D&D games. It's generally D&D games where this happens to me. But like, you're not in a scene and some characters go off to talk to another character. Not because they need something, not because they're trying to get something done, just because they're gonna talk, and they just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. It is the worst to be on the sidelines for that stuff. It sucks. Which is why I try and make it so that if those scenes happen, either 1, everyone's present, 2, the character has something important to say, or 3, we find a logical cutoff point so that it doesn't take forever. Hey. Conversation in excess makes everything boring because then your talks with that character no longer matter because they're so excessive. If you want a conversation with a character to feel like it matters, excess is the wrong way to go. You want to keep those limited.
As a player, when there are scenes of long conversations that I'm not involved in, I've been trying a lot more recently to put myself in a viewer mindset rather than the character mindset. Because if I'm watching this long conversation still in the character mindset, still thinking about how I could respond to these different things, I tend to get frustrated and impatient because I'm not able to respond with these things I'm thinking of. So instead, I try to separate myself from thinking in my character's boots and instead just watch like I'm a viewer. Because when I'm a viewer, I notice I'm able to get invested in characters a lot more. Because I'm paying more attention to what they're doing and what they're saying.
I should also clarify, this is not saying I don't like an hour-long conversation you have against 2 random characters. I think it can work. I just think that the characters present have to be doing it in a reasonable manner. If character 1's grandma is dying on a rope, I don't want to spend 2 hours watching them talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just feels disingenuous.
God. That actually brings up 2 ideas to mind for me, which is one of the things I wanted to say was if you want to have a conversation or RP with somebody where it's it's just you and them talking, something you can also do is just do it not in the main session. One of the games I want to run in the future, the entire concept is that there will be times where I'm going to be doing something with just 1 or 2 players, where they're just going to be doing their things in a city.
I have a great example of where a one-on-one conversation I feel really worked. It was in Learned Mortality. It was in one of the most recent episodes that went up. It was at the base when the party had finally gotten back to the base. Seiko goes over to the table and talks to Val for a good 30 minutes. And that conversation is probably one of the best conversations in the entire series in my mind. Not because it's intense or because it's really progressing the plot, but because it is a character study of 2 characters who don't often get to air their feelings, actually airing their feelings. And you get a different perspective on them. Yeah. I fucking loved that talk. And it wasn't too long, and none of the points were repeated, and it was just natural. It's something that naturally would happen. And I think it did great to develop both characters. And I think something like that would be really bad if it was a whole session, you know?
Yeah.
Which is my problem I have with D&D downtime, is it sometimes does turn into that. It's just a whole session of nothing. But if you make them focused little character moments, they're really cool. They're little gems when you get to them.
Usually when you have a box episode in a TV show or something, usually it is done specifically so that the focus can be on the characters now.
Mm-hmm.
So that you can put I think it's very interesting to be able to see the polarity of characters in both intense situations and mundane situations.
Definitely.
I do not think that there's anything groundbreaking there, no.
Yeah.
But just that's my general feelings. As it's kind of getting late and I'm feeling winding down the stream soon.
That's fair. I just think your bucket analogy is good, you know?
You like my bucket?
You can't just... I like your bucket!
Should I be doing more bucket analogies?
It's a nice bucket.
Nice bucket.
Nice bucket.
Okay. Imagine if LM came to a grinding halt after the conflict of the last episode that just went up with the whole X character getting kidnapped to X place, right? Imagine if it came to a grinding halt and we just spent 3 sessions talking about our feelings. While the talk
25th hour!
Right. But while the talk would probably
I've extended the timer to 20 hours.
Completely ruin the
25 hours.
That's not how real people would take the situation. it ruins what the viewers are probably wanting and what the people playing are probably wanting, which is, you know, to go deal with the problem at hand.
Excitement, progression, pacing, pacing. Wait, pacing.
Pacing. Yeah.
It's all comes.
We
back
found
to
it. There's a
pacing.
word for this kind of thing.
But dude, like I feel like when I say pacing, people don't know what that means. Like it includes this shit. It's so hard for me to.
I don't know what half the things I say means.
Oh my god. You get
I
what
guess
I'm
we're
getting
everybody
at here,
around me.
man.
Yes, I do. I do get.
Okay, cool. It's something where I feel like as a GM, I've got to be.
Actually, wait. Can you
very
rephrase
careful.
it in a bucket analogy for me, please?
Oh my god. Okay, let's say the bucket's full of water, right? Rather than forcing the bucket into the thirsty player's hands, I gotta put up a bunch of signs that lead to the bucket. Make them feel like they found it themselves.
Bucket this way. Oh.
Yeah. No, like creatively railroading, if you will.
You give them a direction, but you're not kicking their ass into the line.
Prod them into a direction, but make them think they found it themselves.
Yeah.
You place down the nice shiny door that they'll discover themselves and go, ooh, I want to go in that.
Yeah,
You
and they'll think
fool!
they're a genius
I am
when
the
they find
GM.
all the
I am
plot.
the god of this universe. Everything I put in the universe is for me. Does not just
I'm like-
happen. But I made you
Hi
believe
there,
it
I'm the
so.
GM. I put that door there.
I gotta get better at that, but that's like a very good way of just getting things going.
Creating a believable world that's exciting to explore.
One of my favorite things to do. Fucking love it. It's great.
Real.
You know what you don't do in an exciting world? You don't put barrel quests. Don't collect
Just
the
really want
barrels.
to make it boring. The thing I wanted to say though, real quick though, because as a player who was just thinking about thinking about like, you know, players talking and all that stuff, I actually don't mind when like there's like a bunch of just RP going on where it's just scene after scene after scene with people doing whatever, even if there's no connected to like a plot. Like I want to run a game where one of the things is going to be a lot of the game is just going to be people RPing and playing with each other's characters and NPCs and stuff. But something I thought of is and also as somebody who's gone in a game like that, where if a player doesn't have a lot of scenes or a player isn't like able to do much, also make things for them as well. Because like a lot of times it's like easy just to go, oh well, the player will do something themselves, but sometimes people don't feel like they can, or maybe you're unintentionally
As a
making it
GM,
they can't.
I actually, okay, this is gonna be kind of crazy sounding. You know how like in real life it's like treat everybody the same? I think a GM should do the exact opposite. I think a GM should cater towards the people who are struggling and make it really hard for the people who are doing great. Duncan, I love you. You're fantastic. You are so fucking good at RP that I made LM really hard for you because I thought you would enjoy it.
Thanks. I don't know that.
Huh?
I said thanks. I sometimes don't know that.
You fucking
Thanks for
rock.
reminding
I
me.
stand by LSR being the rock of that series. He's a fantastic character.
I've only ever heard good things about RPing with you.
The
Some of
Rock.
my favorite fucking RP
Douanier?
is Lucy and LSR just jabbing at each other. It's great.
Jared, I know your experience and your enjoyment comes from stuff being brutally fair, so I would never cheat things for you. Amy has a hard time getting into stuff, so I would constantly try and ask her questions to involve her. Mikey doesn't care if he's even in the session, so I never bothered to worry about him because I knew he was having fun.
He's just a normal man. My favorite. I'm gonna be real. Larry's one of my favorite characters because he's just a normal fucking man thrown into this basically.
See, Mikey is just leaning
How
back
is
with
he a
bucket of
normal
popcorn.
fucking man? He was part of a terrorist cell.
No,
He's part of the US
he's
government.
still the most normal fucking man there.
Yeah, compared to everybody else, he's just a normal man.
Ain't no way he's more normal than fucking
streamer.
Cackles. I can look at you.
Ain't no way he's more normal than Dean. Dean was the most normal person there.
Dean
is so
is
normal.
the player character. Isn't she?
Huh?
But like, I said, Dean isn't a player character though, so that's the big point.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Ignoring
Of
your
the
point,
player
Dean is the most a normal person there. Considering your
Yes,
point,
my
Larry
NPCs.
is the most normal person there.
Yeah.
My NPCs as interesting as possible, but only to the point at which the players want to interact with them. The only reason that some characters may seem more normal is because they were talked to less. I know you love Dean. Why didn't you talk to her more? Anyway.
You gave us the rundown on Dean, and I still think she's the most
I know.
normal. No spoilers, of
She
course.
is. She definitely is. Yeah. I know. I agree. You're telling me she's more normal than Eric?
Yeah.
Yes.
Eric, my
Eric, punch the burn and explode.
Fuck.
Dean hit a dog with a frying pan. That is the most normal weapon you could ever give somebody.
You're right, Dean is really normal.
I think it's fun hearing you like talk about how you do things different with players, like focusing on them.
Yeah.
Because like that's a very important thing I feel is that players like people don't do. Because like if someone's not RPing a lot because they're being talked over, like it's fine to like push them to the spotlight a little bit and get them to do stuff.
Yes.
Like as someone
It's
who
fine to be
had
like,
a
hey,
GM
you were trying to
where,
say something. What's up?
Yeah, like I had a fucking going back to like horrible nightmare experiences with games. I had a game where I didn't roleplay and play my character basically in like any big extent for like 3 sessions, because I just every time I tried getting a scene, it was basically the end of the session already, and I wasn't able to do anything. And I always remember because I was also in the third session. I will always remember it because another player used an ability that lets them interrupt somebody else's scene to basically take it over and make it their scene instead. Used that ability, and their excuse that they did that was because they had to leave for work soon, so they wanted to get a scene in.
What the fuck? That is so insane. What?
Tally, I wanted to.
It's so bad.
I wanted to expand upon something that you said
About
about
good in a group of really experienced role players. Anyway, yes.
specifically about the whole idea of like pandering to specifically knowing like your players, knowing how they want to play. I think there's also something very important there and a way to kind of go above and beyond. And I think something that I feel personally would be my goal for GMing once I do that is I think if you can also manage to create a space where they feel comfortable enough where you can actually push your players out of their comfort zones into trying something new and improving.
God, I agree with you totally wholeheartedly. I'm still learning, by the way. I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Taking it a step further and being able to like identify like what's something that would really like tie together this player's specific skill sets. And just know the moment to do it as well, because the moment is very important as well, if it's the right time.
That's a good point. I think I should work on that. I don't think I considered that, but that's something I'm definitely not very good at yet.
I'm sorry, I just zoned out for a second and I'm curious about what.
Pushing people out of their comfort zones.
Ah.
And trying to be good at that as a GM.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, the way I do it is I try and make a scenario that... I'm all about emotions, I'm sure you're well aware, but I like to make people uncomfortable emotionally.
Method acting, my beloved.
I like to make people cry, I like to make people scream in rage, I like to make people laugh. That's my favorite thing. But actually getting someone to like mechanically push themselves further, that's a really tricky issue.
The go beyond. God, the more... Sorry, continue.
Oh, I just wanted to say that, in regards to you, Duncan, I don't think I clarified properly, but I didn't push the combat harder on you. I pushed the RP harder on you. I made the concepts more robust. I delved into my like sci-fi stuff because I saw you interacting with it and I saw you like eating it up, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna do some research. I'm gonna hit him harder. I'm gonna make these puzzles harder because he clearly gets it.
I don't think that's necessarily what I'm trying to get at here. I don't think it's necessarily if someone's like really, if they have a strong skill set in like RP, I don't think it'd be forcing them into combat more. I think it'd be identifying like what's their weaknesses in RP, like specifically.
Yeah, that's not what I was saying. I was just trying to clarify like what I did for you.
Just making sure. Gotcha.
Yeah. No, like in your case, I just wanted to say that your enjoyment sparked my enjoyment. I kind of just like popcorned off of it, if you will. Where I was like, oh, he loves these ideas. Okay, I'll play off of that, and I'll try and like, introduce these ideas.
It's an interesting thing. Yeah. Comfort zones, right? Comfort's very, very important to RP. Without comfort and without trust, like players just won't be comfortable enough to roleplay, right?
Definitely.
It's kind of like, it's like an exchange almost. You've got to be able to exchange a little bit of trust for a little bit of pushing somebody out of their comfort zone.
I think we can actually see that.
So like,
interesting.
Building trust with a player
this
for a
was
while.
just a small thing. For a while, that was like my whole goal of like Every time I made a player character, I tried to make them as different from me as possible. It's how I got my favorite character I've ever played in Mordecai. He is so different from me, and he's my fucking favorite.
Yeah.
Hands down of any character I've ever played as a PC.
He loves
It's not
sports and
even
he complains
close.
about hippies.
Yeah. He thinks people that play Minecraft are babies. He's great.
Perfect.
He's slightly homophobic. He's great.
Exactly.
He's really, like, closeted about loving to cook. He's, kind of insane right now. It's fine. But, like... Yeah, Jared, what were you gonna say?
Well, I was gonna say, going with the giving trust to people, you can actually see that happen in LM.
Yeah,
This was my first time RPing with you, Duncan.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from that, we hung out sparsely beforehand. And I think I can literally tell you the exact time in LM where I was just like, this is my buddy. This is LSR. This is my dude. And it was the fucking talk after the
talk was so good.
Airplane crash.
Yeah, the airplane talk.
Yeah.
Were you talking
And I
about like
went-
the ethics of bringing Amelia back?
Bringing Amelia
Yeah,
Earhart
the-
back.
the-
Yes, that conversation.
The ethics conversation.
I fucking
Deep
loved that thing. And I
implications are
looked
my
at-
favorite
that's when
fucking
I
thing.
went. That's when I looked at you and I went, you.
It's because I think you
You're the one
really
I'm gonna be
like
talking to a lot.
You really like talking about like implications behind very self-contained things as well. So we were able to kind of like establish like a common ground.
Ironically, I think you can,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
ironically even, just like literally, you can see that also, not only were you like learning how to play with the players more, but I think, Jared, also, you can see me and you learning how to like play off each other better. Because at the start, I think I had never run a game for you before, and I didn't know what to expect from you. So at the
Mhm.
start, I kind of just treated you as a blank slate. I just played off of you how I would expect
I
a
am a white
normal
boy,
player
yes.
that I've never met before. But as we went on, I knew what I could push you on, and I knew what I couldn't push you on. And I started to, like, near the end, I really started to see, like, what you loved. And there are certain things, especially in the next episode that hasn't premiered yet. I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. Where I'm just like, oh, Jared's gonna eat this up.
I kickflip.
How do you guys feel about like winding down the stream with a little bit of like maybe a little bit like a spooky twist? I'm gonna play some atmospheric horror music. Let's get a little bit eerie.
LSA, what do you do?
The more I like,
I'm playing the
talk
scary
about,
music for Bolt.
like,
I'm gonna make him have bad
Sounds
dreams.
nightmare.
Nightmare.
The more I like hear about like y'all's like ways you run games, shit like that, I'm like, I really want to be in a game of yours at some point, just seeing shit, because like everything I hear is fucking amazing. It's like top tier
invited
shit.
to one.
Yay. I do a little dance.
I'll make sure of it.
I do a little boogie.
Hey, and being
I'm
like
fucking
transparent
excited.
about all this stuff is really crucial, I think.
Angel, do you want to be in
You know what I'm
Speeb-Racers?
thinking? Oh my god.
Sure.
This is your moment. It's time, Angel. You can make it big. You can be in Speeb.
I can be in Speeb. I can be the Joey Wheeler of Speeb.
Like Joey
Joey
Wheeler.
Speeber.
Because like the fucking you've seen even when I don't have shitty Wi-Fi fucking me up, I'm still shit at card games. I have the
shitty
heart
wife.
to win, but I don't have the skills. Shitty wife, shitty card.
Listen, once we get your like performance issues figured out and squared away, you, me,
say
Steampunk Gardens, Trading Arc. Did I say something wrong? Sorry, it's too late. It's too late in the night.
Don't worry, Duncan, I'm lost too.
Oh, sorry.
So confused.
You said your
implication.
performance issues while referencing Angel's.
Oh, pee pee poo poo caca.
And then you led it up with
The fact that
me, mechanical garden.
You. Oh my god, the fact that you didn't catch on to that made that so much funnier. Sorry.
Oh God, sorry. It's stupid. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, the joke wasn't funny. Don't worry, that's the best part.
God. I do want to try getting better at it though, because it seems like a really fun game. I just need to get the skills going.
Oh, hey Angel, since you don't actually play in our games, let me tell you, this is something that I'm actually kind of proud of. If you're watching LM, that's pretty much what it's like to be in the session.
Oh yeah,
minus a food break. I do not cut out much. They are, because I run snappy, and I don't take breaks, and I don't take pauses, and I don't wait hours for stupid little things that don't matter. Very rarely will it be like, hey guys, I fucked up, give me 20 minutes to fix this. It's happened like once or twice.
Yeah, I was talking to Jared about this before, about how it's like, I was like, I don't remember what it was. I was talking to Jared, and he's like, yeah, no, these is basically what you see is the session. Like, very little.
If you look at any of the other games, I'm cutting out like 70 to 80% of the content.
Yeah.
That is not an exaggeration.
If I remember
correctly, I sat in on Strings episodes, and yeah, I've seen I was there for the 45-minute turn you cut out.
I'm gonna be
45 minutes is lowballing it.
Oh, I could not be
recall me coming home from work, and that's when the 45 minutes started.
You left, it was still happening, you came back, and it was the same turn.
Oh my god. That would drive me insane.
How do you think I feel? I have to play in it. And I take my turns quickly.
That's why I'm insanely
I play on instinct.
RP heavy as a GM.
You know what? I look
Mechanics
at you,
be damned. Do a cool
I
thing.
actually know what that's like.
Do a flip.
A lot. Because I look at the
you ever see a heavy turn? It happens the second my turn happened. I don't think. I don't sit there and wait 20 minutes to do my turn. It just happens. Because I do what I think.
He's got a fucking do it.
God. I don't know how I can insist this to everyone else. That waiting 40 minutes for turns sucks. But it is really important in my opinion, pacing. And I've tried to talk to them before and say hey, pacing's really crucial, and I've been met with pushback, so I'm not entirely confident in saying it. I'll be honest. But if I have more support for these ideas, or maybe if I just play with more people that do agree with me on this, rather than trying to change people's minds, that might be a good idea too. I'm not sure.
I think it's an opinion thing, because I agree that getting snappy turns is good, but also this might be a personal thing. I love
the reasoning I've been given is that it's strategizing. But I hate strategizing when it comes to that. I love strategizing on the fly.
I was thinking about once I start running, I should introduce a stopwatch to initiative order. But then that's just
literally what that is the.
Oh no. What I'm laughing about,
I wish you could, but it's
what I'm laughing about is it's just reminding me of Myriad again. Have you seen that episode yet? Please tell me you've seen the Minesweeper episode.
I've only seen one more episode.
You need to get to the Minesweeper episode.
Okay, I'll keep watching.
Something that I want to just jump in here is that I'm okay with people planning, but it should be done like how you did it for your own reference in Day 6, the attack on Issa Tiller. We did all of that shit ahead of time.
Yep.
Any other planning was just...
Or when I feel hey, it's going to waste a bunch of time to do this all in character, I'll say, okay, pause. Where are you positioning yourselves? At the attack on Issa Tiller. I could have let you guys talk about your positionings, but I think it worked better for me to be okay, you're playing a strategy game. Put your characters where you want. There you go.
You know what I want to talk about?
Yeah?
I want to talk about, where's a good spot to, wrap up a session?
Ooh, that's a great point.
Usually I look for a downbeat or
that's
extremely
a very,
high rising action.
Well, you're not wrong. I think there's a lot of depth that goes into when it feels right, and I do want to talk on that. Sometimes I have struggled to end LM sessions, and I think it is a very precise art, and I'm still not perfect at it. But from my experience, how I plan on ending sessions is 1, the general vibe of the group. If one person's tired, we stop. 2 is where the story beat is. Are we at a point of intrigue? Don't end a session on an answer. End on a question. That way, your players will want to come back. If you end a session and everything is all wrapped up in a little bow, that's probably the worst way you can do it.
Unless you're like
Unless
ending
it's your
an
last
arc.
session.
Unless you're like ending like an arc or it's the final session. Well, even on final sessions, I still like. I brought up my floating question marks before. I love floating question marks, but continue.
Oh yeah, me too, man. I think they're crucial. But like, when it came to LM, I kind of treated it like, okay, we hit the 4-hour mark. How's everyone feeling? Do we want to keep playing? Would be what I could. And because of LM, it actually made ending sessions a lot easier because I could just be like, time passes as a GM, and that's the end of the session, and like. You have to deal with that fact because it's actually like part of the strategy is, oh, do we keep going or do we stop here? You know?
Yeah, our very specific campaign was set up to be a session centered around a day-night cycle, so it kind of worked out that way.
It made it easier because I could literally just tell you, hey, we're stopping here. You ran out of time, and that was an acceptable way to end the session because it was time-based. But if the sessions aren't time-based, I think it's very much like. End on a point where your characters are still excited and not bored. End on a high note.
Done.
And
you could really make like a full alignment chart out of this. Like true neutral would be like hard cut off at time limit, and then you just go from there.
Yeah, you could. You're right. You're totally right. I recognize that my methods are probably not what everyone would do, so that is totally true.
I think it's interesting because generally for my games what I do is I only focus on when people are like, it's getting late, people are losing like energy, and it's like, okay, this is a good time to stop. I think it's funny that you mentioned like getting players interested because I think with any of like, at least when my games, every time we're running into a session, my players are like, let's fucking get into it, let's go. So it's very funny because it's such a different way that I end it, and we start it very like, we do like really meek starts I think for my games where I'm like very you know.
I have to talk about this then, Angel, because I have a great example for how I do things. Spoiler warning for Learned Mortality. Skip ahead about a minute if you do not want to hear spoilers for Learned Mortality.
Learned Mortality spoilers!
Learned Mortality spoilers.
Panic! Everybody panic!
Talk about the most recent episode that came out. So you know how the end of the episode, Amy follows Ancillor outside. We go around the mountain. You see the Devil of the South. They meet eyes. End the session. That is what I mean. End on a high note when things are picking up. End on when your players are excited.
Like this
Always
is like in a movie
ending
when you have like a dramatic cut,
later.
right?
Yes.
You gotta think of it like a movie or a TV show when those cuts would happen.
It's okay to cut off your session early. It's better to end early when people are still having fun than end late when they're frustrated and bored and tired. Always. It's always better. Again, suffix, opinion.
I think it's one of those things I think it's funny almost because like, it's like, I guess with my group, because my group is like really fucking weird when it comes to like doing things where like, this also might be me underestimating things because like, there are portions of my game is like, okay, this will take 10 minutes to do, everything else will be the rest of the session. Like last session of World Raiders, they're fighting a boss that's basically like a multi-session raid boss type character that they're not supposed to fight like multiple times in a row. They're supposed to get in, get their licks in, and run. And it took like an hour, I think, for them to deal with the last 3 HP of this guy and then to run. And I thought that was really funny because it's like, huh.
I don't know if it's intended this way. I don't know if it's intended this way, but the thanks for the warning comes off really passive aggressively. Like, I hope I didn't wake you up. If not.
No, it's really crucial because I really thought it was a great point, but I didn't want anyone to be spoiled if they haven't seen it yet.
I'm sorry if you're like drifting off and I woke you up by screaming.
God, we were sleepy and nice and comfy, and then we all yelled about spoilers. But spoilers are over. Don't worry about that. Glad that it actually helped someone. I was worried about saying that.
I fucking love it.
How do I put this?
Just an hour.
Yeah, I think how do I put this? It is okay to not get everything done in a session. It is okay to hold off things for later. It is okay to not get to everything you wanted to get to. Now, most RP groups are perfectly fine with dragging on and playing for like 8 or 10 hours just playing in character. That is totally normal, and a lot of people do that and have a blast. I think if you're trying to create a serialized game for the sake of both viewing and playing entertainment, I think it's best to be short and sweet.
I can't do that long. I'm weak. I'm frail.
Also, sometimes you're like Duncan and your bones break. Or you fill yourself with dust pre-session.
Have we gotten to that point in No Concept yet? Am I coughing yet?
On episode 9 of LM? Hell yeah. Well, I hope that you're enjoying the series, and maybe you can see a few of the things that I'm talking about show up throughout that series. That's really cool. I'm glad folks are watching it. Every time I hear people are watching it, it makes me happy.
Yeah, I fucking love LM. I love theorizing. Like, I'm gonna be real, my brain's very tiny, so I sometimes, like, do not come up with the full theory that I want, because I feel like I'm missing the piece that's already been shown. But, like, I got,
funniest thing about
some
LM?
fucking thing. Yeah.
It's so simple, and everything that seems complex is because the players overthought it. Like, every goddamn time. It's so funny to me.
Yeah, I can't fucking wait to, like, see shit. I'm
I love
genuinely,
you
like,
guys,
I
but
wanna
oh my
be there.
god. You think I'm some sort of storytelling genius sometimes.
Well, yeah, but you are, so fucking shut up.
Sometimes what you have to do to get everybody to get like the tension raised, I guess.
No, you're right. I'm saying it because it amuses me, not because it's bad.
Yeah. I think the way that you have I don't know, I don't want to say learned, but like the way you've evolved and like gone to like doing these things and changing things up and being like you've kind of like I don't say mastered, because there's always room to improve in things like this, but you've gotten to a point where it's like very interesting to see like the way you've constructed the story. The fact is that you've the way you've set up the way that you're trying to run this and set it all up and all that stuff. And it's like, I fucking love seeing it.
I think I've hit my 1,000 hours. You know that thing of like, once you've hit that point, you can say you're actually alright at something?
Yeah.
I kind of feel that way. I feel like I'm finally over the hurdle of like the growing pains of learning all the really hard stuff, and now I'm just refining. It took a while to get here. It literally took 4 years of constant playing and building. Jesus Christ, if you want to see how fucking bad it was at the start, just watch Plane Hoppers Arc 1.
It's
don't
I love
if
Plane
you don't
Hoppers,
hate yourself.
but it's also like I watched through all of like the first 70 hours of the first 70 sessions, I think, of Plane Hoppers in like a day. I think I like Plane Hoppers. I like it a lot, but I'm also like, I know you can do better, and I've seen you able to do better, and it's like, you know, not bad by any means.
It was my first game.
It's Bobby's first game.
Bobby's first game.
Ooh, I should make a thing for Stream End where like the little like shutters close and like the screen goes dark.
We explode.
And we explode, and there's explosion.gif on screen.
And there's realistic blood coming from
You want to cut out stream?
It gets scary.
Because I think we've talked about a lot of really good stuff here.
How long has it? How long have we been talking? We've been talking for
2.5 hours.
Like 2
40.
hours.
Okay, you guys have been talking for a while since I shut this server, but we've been. I feel like we talked a lot more than just 2 hours worth. You guys talk fucking fast.
I think a lot of the stream. I think a lot of the stream is going to be us talking. I think more than half of it. I think
it's because we're all Discord users, and on Discord you have to fight for your right to speak.
Duncan, I can see faster.
Fuck everybody else. Interrupt your friends.
I can see the future.
See faster than
your turn to talk. What do you mean you can see faster than me?
I'm literally processing every word you're saying as it comes out of your mouth and formulating an opinion.
Stop. That's weird. That's invasive.
I'm making 1,000 calculations per second,
Privacy,
and they're all wrong.
bro. Oh my god, what a genius. This guy knows he sucks.
You see, I know I suck, which means that I know that I can be better, which means I'm perfect as is.
It was my plan. You see, I anticipated you kicking my ass.
For any opinion on CI, that is the best line that's ever been said in anything.
Yes, it is. Chuckle,
It's so
my beloved.
fucking funny. Fucking love Jam Man. I can't wait for Indigo to come back and see more.
Fucking good it is.
I fucking love. I anticipated you kicking my ass.
Oh my god. I think carbonated interfizz really killed me too.
Oh, God, I don't fucking remember that.
That was a soda he was drinking in that episode.
Oh, fucking hell. It's been so
It was
long
part
since
of the
I've seen
stupid
that.
plan. I've only seen it once. I just remember that line.
Oh, this has been all very, very interesting to talk about. As somebody who's going to be taking the plunge sooner or later into GMing.
And we'll all support you in our own funny little ways.
I will scream at you
I
in the
can't
back of
wait.
your head.
I can't wait to get my first players into a session and for them to be like, what the fuck? This guy actually fucking sucks. Holy shit.
I'm calling it right now. We're gonna get into your
refuse
session and everyone's gonna be surprised at how good you are. Fucking call it
can't
now.
see you
Yeah,
being
it's
bad.
because like my pacing is going to be incredibly fucking slow at first. I'm not going to try to rush things. I'm just going to take things really slow. But as soon as we get into initiative, the stopwatch is coming out, and oh boy, people are going to die.
You're gonna
Good,
fuck
good,
things up.
excellent. Please kill me, Duncan. Kill me.
It's going to be
Can we share
it's
the
going to be
meme?
the exact opposite. You're going to hate RP because of how slow it is, and once we're in initiative, you're going to love it because it's fucking awful.
This, Duncan, this, please, this.
Wait,
I beg
what?
of you. This. Oh, sorry, I put it in clips and highlights. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, wrong spot.
Oh,
The
that
Sonic.
fucking one, yeah.
I made
The
this, yeah.
Sonic.
This thing of Sonic, because it's literally how I feel so much.
Hey, cool. I want bad outcomes and worse decisions made by people who are RPing more and strategizing less. And I'm not kidding. Way cool.
Wait.
I love when people fuck up. Best part of tabletops. Fuck up more. Stop being insistent on winning. Fucking lose more.
But what if my winning is losing? Think about that.
Oh shit.
Checkmate, atheists.
Anyway, thanks for showing up, everyone who watched. This has been fun.
Hey, that's my job.
Fuck you. I took over it. I was
Step
trying
off.
to end it
Step
forever.
off before you get stepped on. Hey, thanks everybody who stopped by to watch and listen to us proud along about RP theory for like an hour.
This
That's
guy's
just a
literally
theory.
copying what I said.
RP theory.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about. Duncan's very original.
I'm an artist. I copy everything.
Oh my god. He admitted it. He draws. What a nerd.
Who was I talking to when I was talking about art? And I said, "Yeah, of course I steal everything. Larceny is literally in my name."
Yo, true. Why is Final Links at the top of the chart right now? Who's rewatching Links so much? Holy shit. Sorry, that
I've
just
had it on
surprises me.
loop for the last 24 hours.
The
I've
top
been doing
chart is
nothing.
almost always Star Now Episode 1, and whenever I see something else, I'm like, what happened?
The escape theme is playing. It's time for all of you to escape stream. Flee. No more conversations will be held in this place tonight, for this place is
But I want to be
absconded. This place is godless.
I want to talk.
I will not
wanna
attribute
be.
good conversations in gaming live chat. This is only a chat for talking about Ninja, who's in hospice
Sounds
care
like a
right now, sending thoughts and
bottom up here
prayers.
in...
What a callback.
But bottom.
Bottom.
But
Isn't that the penny, by the way?
Good.
This fucking response was just lol.
Speaking of sessions, where I'm probably not going to be doing anything for half of it, we have a game tomorrow, so I'm going to go to bed now.
yeah,
Get up tomorrow and
Wait, what is tomorrow?
I gotta work. Yeah.
Saturday.
Tomorrow at the time you get a calendar.
Yeah, but what's
The day you get a
tomorrow?
calendar.
Oh, we're playing Lost Ascension.
Oh, I don't have to worry about anything.
And then we're
I
playing
can
this,
eat my delicious cold pork steak and go to bed.
I will enjoy your cold pork steak, I guess.
My slab of flesh that I have earned because I did a good stream tonight.
Enjoy your
your
slab.
good boy's flesh.
My good boy's
Good
flesh.
boy flesh.
Have fun
Ugh.
sucking on your good boy flesh.
Is that what they call it nowadays?
Oh, stop.
I love
I can't say
receiving
words
pats while
anymore.
I suck on the good boy's flesh.
Good Goodbye, everybody.
Sorry if we're cancelled.
The, the scariest music's playing right now.
I feel like we've said more cancelable things in this stream than sucking on good boys' flesh will be.
I feel like this is more cancelable than the Hitler conversation.
At least it's not. At least it's not the slurs discussion.
It's not. At least we didn't loop back to slurs.
Okay, let's leave before it happens again.
Good night, everybody.
God damn
Goodbye.
it. Bye.
No more
Thanks for
slurs.
stopping
Those
by.
without context to that are gonna think we were just saying slurs, not talking about them.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. Anyway, everybody tune in next Friday because we're gonna be hosting the server again, where you can share your favorite slurs.
We'll make a slur just for you. I will always remember ending that stream.
I'm encouraging this too much.
Yeah.
Let's not make our things slurs, okay?
Okay, everybody forget. Okay, I hit you with a mind beam. Forget what I just said in the past 2 minutes. Everybody tune in. I'm gonna be trying to make this a consistent thing on Fridays. If all goes well, I might just get really tired and depressed and not play. But just expect that. And be ready for that. And I'll send
If he
pings.
doesn't, I'm gonna bully him.
I will send pings in our community Discord for when I'm streaming, or for just when I put the server up. Maybe I don't stream every day. Maybe sometimes I just put the server up just for people to hop in and play around in the space, figure out the space, and then get sent to space.
Damn, what an ace.
What grace? What grace?
By the way, I meant ace is the card ace,
The
not
disgrace.
ace is me slurring
Ace
the word
tourney.
ace ass.
One ace.
Erection.
Overruled.
Overruled.
Dude,
Check
that
out
just
the
reminds me,
ace on that boo.
There's a line Cassidy says in Overwatch that is they haven't even seen my ace, and it sounds so much like he's saying they haven't even seen my ass.
I'm pretty sure we have with that summer skin.
Good night, everybody.
Enjoy yourselves.
I'm gonna
If
go lay down
anybody
and
has
read fanfic
leftovers
until I
in the
die.
fridge, go enjoy a sweet piece of that meat. That's your homework for tonight. Go enjoy some meat
Please
if you
don't
do.
encourage people to suck in the boy
If
flesh.
you enjoy meat, enjoy meat. If you don't, enjoy maybe a nice beet, like something that rhymes.
You should
Beets are
eat off-
vegetarian, right? Beets aren't like animals.
I don't think they're animals.
They can technically
Unless you get like
believe
unless you get a false beet. If you get a false
I don't
beet, do
believe.
not eat.
Don't eat your meat beet. False meat beet.
If you cut into the beet and it smells of meat, do not eat.
Don't meet your beat.
I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving the Discord call. Good night, everyone.
Yay!
Enjoy
I mean,
yourself.
no.
Oh,
Please.
it's been really fun though. I
enjoy.
want to talk more. I want to
Yeah,
talk more so
no,
bad. I
actually,
really,
good
really
night.
want to talk
Didn't you
more.
say you were going to be
I also
going to
really
bed
want
like
to
2
talk
hours
more,
ago?
but I have to be
Yes.
awake in 5 hours. to
Holy
go to
shit!
work.
Coward.
My God! Do
Cowards.
not get fired. Go to bed.
They can't
Imagine-
fire me. I fucking carry that shit.
I was about
I
to say,
tech
he
that
texts
shit.
He texts that shit.
He goes into work and he whips the tech all day.
I do like talking to y'all. It's very fun just to hear, even if I don't have much to add sometimes.
If you don't have anything to add, just like do what I do and just say stupid bullshit.
Oh damn. Nothing changes.
Nothing changes. All right, that's that. That's a wrap. Get out of here.
Goodbye.
Bye. Goodbye.
Tech that shit.
I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna leave and just let the music play us out, I think. So, thank again to viewers, thank again to VODers, thank again to friends. This has been Tally, Jared, and Angel.
Yeah.
Thank you
Remember,
guys
kids, end your sessions.
for having faith in my stupid projects. So,
I thought you were going to say end yourself.
Projects are amazing.
thank you guys for providing me with the sweet flesh that I suckle upon every night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Why are we
Tally
getting
really just
viewers?
wants me to shut up.
I really
Wait, why
want
did
you
we
to
get
end the
viewers
stream so
after
I
you
can
said
say
that?
good
We
night
have
and
30,
not
we have
sound
30
weird.
seconds left in the music. Okay, how about
Wait, why did we get viewers after you said sucking on the succulent flesh?
They heard.
Oh, you added a
They
stream
heard
tags,
your flesh
automatically
lies.
generated tags. People find streams through tags, you know.
Oh, inciting incident. Yeah, you're right.
I'm
I just
gonna
scrolled
add
down.
I'm gonna add the suckling on flesh tag.
Mark this in history.
5 seconds. The stream is ending. 5 seconds. You have 5 seconds to live. You have 5 seconds to say your last goodbyes. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.